burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be alone.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky 7 Days to Die with Subquake's Undead Legacy. I'm knackered, absolutely shattered. You're gonna have to give me a minute. I think this was the fastest, oh my god, fastest boot up of a stream that I've ever done. From into the house to pressing hit go, it was all done in about 3 minutes, and I've even managed to cram a coffee in. In fact, let me just sit here for a minute because it's night time at the cemetery, isn't it? Have a look at this actually in the morning. So we are in fact very much on our way home, aren't we? So we can hand in the tier 3 clear, head up the city, cut across, back home, aren't we? God, I'm sweating buckets, man. Hawaiian, thank you very much for the host as well. Cheers, mate. How are you? Tragic, I think you were first. God, my arms are glistening with sweat. You're right, Tragic. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You're right, Daxos. Good morning, Zar. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Castle. Good morning, Pixie. You're in very early today, Pixie. Good morning, Alison. Again. Good morning, Trump. Good morning, Zar. Again. Who else got Paloma? How you doing, bro? Good morning, Murphy. Good morning, Shades. How are you doing, mate? Did you get any sleep last night, Shades? How's it all going? Yes, I've been a very busy chicken. What did you think of MS Flight then, Plotter? I was laughing my socks off yesterday. That has to be the worst installation. Oh, God. I think I'm dying. Hang on a minute. Did I get your DM? I didn't. So sorry, I've not even been on I've not even been on Discord yet, so I literally popped in just to say I was running late. Sorry, mate. The only thing, all I managed to post yesterday was that Microsoft Flight Simulator installation package was absolutely terrible. To be fair, if you're not installing it on a different SSD or something, it's actually pretty flawless. But yeah, I had to jump through a couple of hoops yesterday. No, sorry, Zar. Do you want me to jump out, mate? I booted it up very quickly, Uploader. I mean, it is very gorgeous, but goddamn performance is rough, man. I think we're going to have to dial back nearly all the cool stuff. I noticed a couple of guys with the 2080 Ti's on one of my flight sim forums. They were saying things like turning off the AI so you don't have any actual other air traffic is almost a necessity if you want to get a really good frame rate. I mean, those guys have got like bloody the best of the best rigs. You know, we're talking like 10 grand's worth of kit, including probably 10 grand's worth of bloody kit on top of that. And even they're saying like, Jesus Christ, you know, they can't wait for the hardware to sort of be at a point where they can catch up with it. They're putting whole like terabyte SSDs and things at the goddamn thing. Absolutely crazy. Oh, bloody hell, Zar. Yeah, damn right, mate. Are you not? Yeah, dude. Yeah, just let me know like what you want, dude. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Yeah. 100%, mate. 100%. Oh, nice one, Zar. Yeah. Yeah, that takes a big question out of the November period for me. Lyric was getting around 50. Yeah, but to be honest, Pillow, our Lyric doesn't know anything about PCs, mate. No offense to the guy, but that dude couldn't get good performance out of a PC if his best mate, it was a fucking PC tech sat next to him. Lyric is renowned for being clueless, mate. And in the nicest possible way. Lyric's never pretended that he's a PC guru. You know, I'm sure he wouldn't mind anyone saying that. So I never trust anything Lyrics had in terms of performance. Neither does Lyric. Oh, nice one. Oh, that's brilliant, mate. I'll give you a big shout out later. Thank you. I'll just make sure I understand it exactly. And yeah, nice one, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, exactly. Tragic. Yeah, Lyric's always been absolutely honest about that, hasn't he? I remember so many games where Lyrics booted it up and he doesn't even know what half the PC settings are, mate. He's literally completely clueless. It's basically a PC console game, really. He doesn't really care. He just brute forces it through with his gorgeous freebie Nvidia cards, doesn't he? But yeah, I'll speak to the pros over on the flight sim forums for MS Flight. But yeah, AI is a huge dent at the minute. Obviously, time of day, volumetric clouds, all that kind of stuff really impacts. But yeah, I've had a really quick flight with a single prop Cessna. She's amazing. She's exactly what I expected, to be honest. She's a really modern day simulator. You know, you can't ask for more than they've provided us with. And of course, the beauty of it is it's very much future proofed. So I mean, Microsoft know these things don't come out often. You know, a flight sims do not come out as an annual release. You know, you get it now, and it could be 5 years plus before we even get a sniff of something else. So made a terrible mistake there. Might have to go by a muzzle fire. Bit worried about something over that side. I want to be a little bit careful because I can't actually see, which means I can't see to use my bandages and things. Gosh, I'm in a lot of trouble here actually. I'll use that to at least illuminate the way a little bit. If we can see what's happening, we seem to be okay. Bit. Thank God for the eyes, right? You dead? Oh my God. Oh, the door's gone, hasn't it? Oh, thank God for the Molotov. Jesus balls, I'm infected and I've got a broken hand. This was a terrible mistake early on in the day, wasn't it? Yeah, it's. I mean, the plane models themselves are absolutely stunning, aren't they? So, did you actually get a chance to fly a little bit, Bly? Have you done like the tutorials or anything? I skipped the tutorial because I know the Cessna pretty much inside out, but yeah, it's. I did a quick fly around Birmingham Airport yesterday for a few minutes, and quite interesting actually. It's they've made it so it's very accessible for a newbie. I mean, you know, you can almost get the plane to fly itself, can't you? But the options they've added, I think, are worthy of applause. I think they'll do a good job of tempting people in who otherwise would never touch a flight sim in a million years. So, fingers crossed. But it's like I was saying, you know, that they know this thing's going to be around possibly for a decade plus, with tons and tons of extra content that they can still monetize out of it. I mean, at some point, I have no doubt it will come off the Game Pass. So, you know, any flight sim worthy of assault is not going to be playing it on the Game Pass. You know, they need full control over every single file in that game. And whether or not we will be granted access through the Steam version, I just don't know. I just don't know how it installs, and I've not read the thread about that yet. So, but you can imagine like the 4000 series cards, and we'll finally be able to play that. You know, those big widescreen monitors and everything. I mean, it'll be. You just set all assists to easy and took off, so you haven't actually played the game yet. It's amazing, isn't it, how a plane flies itself, Blower, which is kind of a necessity of this day and age, Blower. It's really scary, isn't it? Yeah, I think the only thing that I don't do is the one thing I very rarely look at in a flight sim, because I just find it terminally boring anyway, is things like fuel mix. Fuel mix is the one thing that I tend to let the games or the sim just take control of, to be honest. Not overly worried about it. Right, let me catch up with everybody. Sorry guys, my head's spinning. I've literally just got in. It's been a really long night. Obviously, the girlfriend's in a bit of a... She's not exactly doing great at the minute. You maxed out the settings as well. You need to play something below 30 FPS. Sorry, not talking. Can't play a flight sim at 30 FPS, mate. We need bigger, better computers, Blower. This is it now, you see. All that talk about not... Hang on a minute. I've just suddenly realised. Hang on. I've just suddenly missed something. Hang on. Go back. Rewind. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Blower. I really am glad you're enjoying it, mate. Good morning, Bob. Zaranthian, have I missed something? Have you bought a new computer, dude? I'm sorry, I've missed what you sent me there. Have you bought a new PC, bro? Congratulations, man. If that's the case. I see you said you got a new Ryzen chip. So have you got a new Mobo and new RAM and everything, can't you? Oh, congrats, dude. Hey, every remnant from the ashes today is the last day to claim it for free. Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah, good idea, Pixie. Yeah. Don't forget to grab remnant from the Epic store. Thanks for that, Zor. Good morning, Elegon. How you doing? Yeah, 30 FPS ain't gonna cut it. See, 30 FPS, this is the funny thing, Flo. This is actually quite serious as well. 30 FPS is great in a flight sim, right? Until you're flying into somewhere like LA International, yeah? And a thunderstorm hits and the rain hits, and then you are trying to land like a double-decker Boeing 747, mate, with like crosswinds at 12 frames per second. That's where you realise that your 30 FPS ain't gonna cut it. Oh shit, we've got problems. I'll tell you what, Fly, I really hope you get into it, mate. I really do. In fact, Elegon's in charge. I hope your pilot friend gets a chance to play it. Have you still got Shadow, Elegon? Have you tried it on that and seen how that runs, maybe? May I ask your opinion? Is 7 Days to Die funner to you when the difficulty of things and loot are more realistic, or do you think some things should be ramped up to make the game funner? There's nothing you can change in this game from default that actually makes the game any better at all, Tragic. There is a fine spot on difficulty, in my opinion. Difficulty used to be sort of like one down from max, even for a good player. Because to be honest, mate, anybody that plays anything above that is just making the game, in my opinion, boring for themselves. It doesn't make the game any harder at all, playing it on whatever it's called, insane or nightmare or whatever they call it these days. All it really does, dude, is one, make the zombies very bullet spongy, and to me that makes the game very, very dull, mate. I have better things to do with my life than hit a zombie, which in my head the lore is very much about You know, you stab a screwdriver through a zombie's head or put a couple of 9mm rounds in his face. You know, the zombie should probably go down. You know, I'll be the first to admit I've got a little bit of leeway on that. You know, the brain's already turned into mush and maybe there's just a small part of that cerebral cortex that still requires a bit of shrapnel in it. So, you know, it's not about one bullet, one kill, but I can't beat a zombie over the head 20 times or 15 times or put 10 rounds into it. Because the end... See, the problem is most people that play that kind of difficulty tend to play permadeath, so they've never actually experienced how terminally boring the end game becomes when you get irradiated feral zombies as every single spawn. And now, whereas before on like a reasonable setting you still have to put 7 or 8 rounds into it, you've now got to put 30 rounds into it. So... it all depends on how you want to play, mate. Honestly, 30-day loot respawn. I never loot anything that's respawned in this game ever anyway, mate. And I play for 200, 500, 1,000 hours on a server. So the only real setting that you want to change is dependent on really your computer settings. You might want more zombies appearing on Horde Night. Or more zombies. Let's go home. More zombies just generally in the world. So you can up that as long as it doesn't bring your computer to a halt. That's a much better way of, you know, upping the difficulty in my opinion, than artificially pretending you're making it more difficult when in fact all you're really doing is making it more bloody boring, mate. Or playing permadeath because you probably won't make it to day 300 anyway, because you'll get fucking bored, and you'll get bored and make mistakes. And why will you get bored and make mistakes? Because the game is fucking boring on that insane difficulty, because everything's a bullet sponge, man. So, Treasure, honestly, mate, just do whatever you want to do, dude. You know, you don't need me to tell you how to have fun with a computer game. You know, so some people love that permadeath, nightmare, insane difficulty setting, always run. I actually just find it very, very dull to play, to be honest, mate. I like to sit back and enjoy my game. And even try and hit zombies with an arrow would be wonderful. But apparently the game doesn't want to let me do that today. two shots out. It's a bit beginner's luck, you know, beginner's bad luck, maybe. Third shots. Yeah, that's not hitting anything, is it? Yeah, it's just play it however you want. Try it, you know. I don't think the only two settings are mad. You just find a difficulty setting that marries up with your idea of zombie lore, and you know, maybe just up the number of zombies that can be spawned in at any one point. Right, let's have a quick look at where we are as well. I love that. I should quote that. Tutorial, I just settled the assist too easy and took off. If only flying was so easy, Flo, alright? Flying is that easy. Until something like shit weather hits you and all your systems die. And your attitude meter's just gone completely shit. Your altimeter's spinning around erratically. You realise you're in a world full of pain, mate. I'm hoping research system will be ready by the end of the week with the next update. What's that subway? Sorry. Birmingham has an airport and its nickname is the Gaza Strip. Birmingham Airport's beautiful to fly into, mate. I sat down a bit ago in my chair listening to music with my headset on, looked down and my hand was covered in ink. Looked for 40 minutes trying to find out where it came from, and a pen crushed under your chair. Oh no, dude. Not mucked up your carpet or anything, has it, Bob? Good morning, SCR. Good morning, good morning. Have I missed anybody in chat? Sorry, guys. Elegant, you're currently installing content on the Shadow. Is there any way to turn on an FPS counter? I just use RTSS for mine, mate. By far the best FPS and most accurate that I found for my own personal use. If you're installing it through Steam, which I guess you're not, you could use the Steam counter. I mean, you can still use things like Fraps if you really want to, Elegant. I don't know if there's anything in-game or not. Oh, I'd say I can't agree with that, Flo. See, this is interesting, isn't it? All your life you've been talking about how you'd never play at 30 FPS, but now all of a sudden you are. Goes to show, doesn't it, mate? I'd much rather play a smooth flight sim at slightly reduced graphical settings, mate. I can't think of a game where it's more important, to be honest. But yeah, you know, I guess it's too hard. It's almost unrealistic. Yeah. Wait, it's not that it's hard. No. I don't agree that hard difficulty in this is hard. It's just boring and slow. I don't think it's hard in the slightest, mate. Wow, he's taking freaking rounds, isn't he? What the hell, dude? That was like bear equivalent. Jesus. Those shots were terrible. That's what I said. I just said that. Terrible shooting. terrible, terrible shit. Not even clear. Even the third one, which I thought was lined up nicely, was even that was mined. Not having a lot of luck here. Just can't get into the bob today. Oh my god. Let's shoot him at point blank range to get our mojo back. Maybe we play that there. Get them on behind. Alright, now it's time for club time. Oh, look at that. Glorious, mate. It's probably why so many people that play Permadeath Nightmare only use melee or rely on melee so much as well, because melee is just so OP as well. SCI, you jumped in on Dead Matter last night too. Plo was telling me about it, so I backed it for a kick. Oh, have you played it? I've not had a chance to see anything. What's it like, guys? Oh, I totally forgot. If I've missed anyone in chat, just shout out. Sorry if I've missed anyone. It's a bit of a mad morning this morning. Wookie, I've just seen Wookie. Good morning, Wookie. Your GPU is running hot like crazy, like high 70s. Is that just because it's been pushed though, Plo? There's loads of things you can dial down. The biggest one that I've seen from the pros playing it is turn off AI. Just for now. See how much of an impact it has on your system. It should have a radical impact on your system. Obviously, they're not happy about that, but I think the general consensus is there's something possibly not quite right at the minute. But turn off other air traffic for the time being. How you doing, Pixie? You alright, mate? Are you babysitting today, Pixie? Or? Oh, hardwood floor. It won't stain the flooring or anything then, Bob, no. The research system is with research workbenches. All parts will be stripped from the recipe. All parts will be stripped from recipe unlocks. And the only way to learn stuff will be either through food or bought. Oh, not bought schematics. Boo. Boo. Try scrapping a schematic now in the mod and see what it makes. Okay, well, so it's going to be like the old blueprint point system, is it? Well, not really, Plower. I mean, no matter how you look at it, mate, it's a game. I mean, all your life you said that you went from console to PC because you wanted a higher frame rate, and here you are sitting there saying you're quite happy playing at 30 in a game where actually the graphics aren't really that important because you shouldn't be flying that low to the ground, really. So it just goes to show how people move the goalposts, doesn't it, really, mate? PC game in suddenly 30 FPS is alright, even though all you can see is a few buildings on the ground. Yeah, I see how it is, mate. I'll remember that next time we're talking about consoles. As Horizon Zero Dawn game, if we had the bloody patch for that yet, I'd actually like to hear some positive news on that front. Did we get one if Pamela is alright? So she had her profusion scan yesterday, and she was in it for a ridiculous amount of time. She was very, very, very worried about it. Was really scared about elevating her heartbeat. They kept a very close eye on her, as they would for anybody throughout it. But there was a couple of wobbles in there, so where they kind of paused everything for a moment. But yeah, I mean, the scan, all things considered, I mean, extremely stressful for her. She felt absolutely, like really, really bad afterwards. Really tired, killer headache. Really kind of almost, I don't know how to describe it. She was a little bit kind of distant in a way. I think it really took its toll on her, to be honest. But the scan's all been done, and obviously the scan's kind of, that's it. It's done now, so it will just need to be seen. Obviously, she didn't get a chance to speak to anybody actually then and there, because it was done privately, so we don't really know what the scans revealed, if anything, that is going to change the current plan of action, I suppose. So it's really a case of just waiting now, but she's got this morning off, then I wouldn't surprise me if he takes the rest of today off anyway, to be honest with you, mate. So yeah, it went as well as can be expected, albeit I think it's just knocked her sideways. And I think the other thing, mentally, it's really hit her, because like she's been on the new medication, which is massively, I mean, it's literally halved her heart rate. So she's been quite tired as a result of that, but at the same time, I suppose she's gotten used to it. So knowing her heart was racing because she couldn't take those pills in the morning, but plus having an elevated heart rate deliberately induced as part of the scan, you know, she really was quite anxious throughout yesterday evening. Because she couldn't take the tablet again until this morning. You need to take it at the same time every day. So I think it's scared her quite a lot, to be honest. So, and I can't say I blame her either, to be honest, mate. It's got to be pretty worrying, but it is the scan. I mean, she's still in the queue for the original scan that we went private thanks to all of you. So that hasn't kind of been terminated, even though we've had that scan and the results in, if you like. So it goes to show. I mean, how many weeks ago was that? I mean, we're probably talking about, well for us, probably about 5-6 weeks in total since we knew that things were getting pretty fucking serious, mate. But it just depends on what they want to do now. I mean, you know, who knows, dude? Who knows? I wish I'd got more to tell you, mate. Because I wish I knew more myself. It's just such a horribly uncertain time, mate. So it really is like a ticking time bomb, innit? And it really is. But at what point do they decide to operate? Because she's so young that it kind of rules out a lot of stuff. You can't just keep having valve surgery, you know. And I mean, in theory, if everything went well and she ended up with a mechanical valve, and if they can resolve the aneurysm, in theory, she could be pretty fighting fit after it, to be honest, mate. But that's looking on a very positive side, like. But yeah, I mean, I guess that's really a summary of it, to be honest. So I think things will settle in a little bit again today. The problem is life goes on, mate. And this is the problem. Life literally just carries on. There's nothing you can do to stop it and dwell on it for forever. It's not going to make anything any better. And more importantly, the world won't stop, no matter how much you wish it would. So what happens is she kind of gets back to a mental space where there's some semblance of normality. You know, goes back to work, you know, gets up in the morning. You know, otherwise, what do you do? Crawl up in a ball and just say, well, I'm fucked. You know, let's not bother doing anything. You know, that's the alternative, isn't it? So she's got that routine going, and then something like yesterday, it brings it all back. It brings the reality of the situation crashing back into your life, and it's like resetting that mental clock. So I don't know if that makes sense to anyone, but I certainly, you know, I think I've got a lot of empathy for what she's going through here. It's it does. It brings it all back, and now she has to get back through that mental block of like, well, let's just fucking sit in bed all day because I've got a dicky ticker, right? But you know, she'll get through it, mate. I hope, anyway. Right, let's get some coffee down on it. Hopefully that's as good an update as I can give right now, everyone. Yeah, well, let's hope so, Zara. I mean, we'll be very interested to see what they want to have done next, you see. So we're hoping this will all... I guess we'll have some answers from the people that will actually see the scans, but the actual guy who's looking at it's sod's law, mate. He's still on fucking holiday, dude. The guy that's going to be looking at this one. He went on holiday a while back. He's back on holiday again, this consultant. He's off jet setting all around the world, mate. And the girlfriend only knows that because obviously she knows the lady that essentially is his secretary. I can't remember what they call it. It's like a medical secretary, but she actually kind of knows of, you know, not as in best friends or anything, but so she sort of knows it was done yesterday, but like nothing's going to happen today. Let's put it that way, mate. Yeah. I think the next couple of days will be rough for us. Like I said, it's like a resetting of the, I guess the obstacle getting your head around it all, isn't it? But it brings it all crashing back down, doesn't it? You all right, Primate? How are you doing today, sir? We haven't played it yet, Grum. They do it Q&A stream last night. Oh, you haven't played? Oh, I thought SCR said he'd played it. Oh, right. He said did you mean you jumped in on a stream? Stream quality was a bit poor. What's the game like though, folks? What's the actual game looking like? I mean, we're not talking like Survive the Nights here, are we?
Employee of the month.
Employee of the month? Ooh, I need to go and get a jam jar of honey rather quick, don't I? Let me race back, guys. I need a jam jar, and I need it like yesterday. We might not make it, actually. What are we on? 4.6%. Let's see what we can do. It's somewhere really nice as well, so I can't remember where she said. It's actually in a really nice part of the world. Yeah, he was away a few weeks back. He's off again, yeah. I suppose this is it though, these consultants, mate. They earn a few quid here and there, don't they, mate? Especially when everyone's had to go private, because the NHS has got this huge backlog right now. Breaking it in, fella. Let's go. 4.8, 4.8, 4.8. You can run through the sledge. I thought I'd try it. Right, stamina. One. Get stamina back for the jump, so we'll end up being on the floor. Right, where's honey? It's going to be in the middle one, isn't it? Ready to drink. Beer. Oh shit. Honey, I was wrong. Use. There we go. Oof. Right, okay. Let's see what else we've. Let's just put this away, guys, and I'll catch up with you. Sorry about this. I'm a little bit all over the place. Let us just pop you in there. We're not using spears anymore, are we? We've decided they're just broken, basically. They literally just do not work, unfortunately. Nothing we can do about it at the minute. So let's have a water. Let's have some bacon and eggs. We're looking very hungry, actually. And what else should we do? Have a vegetable stew as well. And another water. Pop that up. Throw those in there. And what was the other thing? So we have some sort of deep laceration. What do we need for that? First aid kit or sewing kit? First aid kit or sewing. I've actually got some first aid kits, so I'll use one of those. Lovely. All right, let me just gather my thoughts. You're right, so great. He meant, yeah, so sorry, Clive. Sorry, I thought you meant you'd all played it. What were your impressions then? This is the basic idea behind research. You'll get 50 researchers scrapping the schematic you don't want. Okay, have a look. So if you want, did you want me to scrap one that I've got just to show folks? Did you? Should I do it now or? Oh yeah, there we go. Look. So we get a little data card, a collection of valuable research data. When enough of these are collected, it is possible to research new blueprints of the research. Was this the same as what Ravenhurst did? I seem to remember Ravenhurst or something did something similar. Was it Ravenhurst or was it Starvation? I seem to remember blueprint schematics somewhere. So what's this strange looking picture? So the dynamite, the stick of dynamite. Oh, stick of dynamite schematic. Yeah, that's a lot of. How many blue? I mean, what did we get there? We got. How many did we get? We got 5 out of 1. I mean, how many are we looking at? I'm going to assume it's variable depending on how fancy the schematic is. Yeah. Good morning, Alison. Good morning. You right, Yola? How are you? How are you? The game itself looked pretty good. They just chose to let a very early backer stream it last night, and the devs jumped in for a Q&A, but the dude was running at a 1060, so his performance was a bit meh. Okay. But what was the game like? What I mean, forget performance, early access. I suppose we can't really judge it just yet. What, you know, is there anything there? Is there a PvE game there? Presumably, if it was just him, he was only playing PvE. I did. I antibiotic honey. Oh. So same as the vanilla game. I get my echo done this morning to see what else is going on with the heart. The hubby's doing okay. Son now needs glasses as he saw the eye yesterday. Oh really? Oh, was that something he was expecting, Lady Elvira? I mean, is the eye okay? Oh, I didn't expect. To be honest, Lady Elvira, I'm not even sure if I knew if he did or didn't wear glasses. So I'm not sure whether that's a, you know, like a shock to him or. You will get 50 instead of the 5 I just got. Scrapping old TVs, microwaves, etc. will also give some research data too. Oh, okay, right. Raven first has blue knowledge points, but yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure I've played something that's got a similar concept. Yeah. Right, okay. Well, we're heading down south later today, aren't we? Let's just go and do a little, just go and have a little play with my new beloved melee weapon. You believe I'm saying that, Wookie? How are you, Wookie? How's the aftermath of the house purchase, mate? Is everything all going according to plan, sir? I wish my very best to your better half as well, my friend. Super chuffed for you, mate. Super chuffed for you. Yeah, I'll see if I get. It's like I said yesterday, Plover. I wasn't even remotely excited about Microsoft Flight Simulator releasing because I know the amount of work that's going to be going into it over the next few weeks. These sorts of, I mean, this game is pretty revolutionary in what it's doing, so I'm quite happy to wait for a little bit and let the real hardcore gurus that I know deal with all the troubleshooting and best things to do and how to get the best out of your peripherals, and I'll kind of jump in, you know, a few weeks later, I think, and sort of hopefully experience the game with a little bit of knowledge rather than feeling like I'm sort of experiencing a bit of a janky version of it. Because it's a game that I know I'll play, and I know I'll be playing a lot, a huge amount. So it's a guaranteed purchase for me at some point. I mean, I don't know how much it is, and thanks to Elegon, it doesn't really matter right now. I get a chance to play it anyway, so thank you very much, Elegon. In fact, I'm going to take the aloe vera. That would be a good one to plant, wouldn't it? Will I do another row of corn or not? We're getting about 20. That's only 4 meat stews, isn't it? So I think we probably would be better off. The problem is I won't be able to make any meat stews with this. That's actually a bit of a problem. Where's my nice shovel? You try an iron shovel? That'd be 5, 10, 15. Just take what we've got down there. Chrysanthemum, perhaps. How long's the boost on coffee for stamina regen? 3 minutes. That would actually be quite useful if you go melee, wouldn't it, actually? If you sort of pop 3 glugs of coffee before you go into a melee compound. I think I'm going to have to do... because I don't want to encroach too much on our swing area. I think I'll do a little bit more... side, why not? What's that? You're over being a woman, Pixie. What's this, mate? Doing well now, thanks. Finally, a bit of relaxing and doing some yoga. I think someone linked some stuff in Discord. I really need to have a look at that, actually. The eye is okay, but its vision is off because it's been compensating for the bad eye. He thinks the glasses may also help the bad eye. Oh, right. Oh, so it might actually be good news then, Lady O'Reilly. The zombies looks okay for now. The models need a bit more work in terms of diversity, but are way better than Survive the Nights. Let's be honest, that isn't really saying a lot, though, is it? is it any better than 7 days? They are on track from what I've seen, hoping to play it myself. So, do we know when we can play it, Blower? I bet Des is chomping at the bit to play it. I know he's super excited. What's this? No offense to any men out there, but if I could change one thing in the world, I'd give men periods and giving. But are you having a bad menstrual cycle? Are you, Pixie? Is it causing raging issues, mate? You had the stamina drain from the iron. I know all the iron tools are a nightmare, dude. To be honest, it's like we said, isn't it? I think a well pimped out stone axe is way better. Yeah, I get you, Wookie. Definitely. It'd definitely be better too. And this is with coffee, look. You had a hysterectomy 2 years ago. Best surgery you ever had, Yola. You had that 10 years ago, did you, Alison? You had to play around with a demo for X-Plane 11 as it was designed with Mac in mind. Forgot how fun Flight Sims was. The last one I played was before. X-Plane's good, mate. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I think they're all good, depending on what you're after. And to be honest, it's like anything, isn't it? It's so sometimes you just want to change. And I've never been the biggest Forza fan. which is a pretty light racing sim. You know, it's the same with Gran Turismo. Yeah, but I've always preferred, you know, just purely preferred Gran Turismo. It's the one I kind of grew up with. You know, but kind of preferred it for whatever reason. That doesn't mean to say actually he's any better, but it's nice to have a choice, I guess. I needed 2 more. That's important. Gosh, excuse me. Right, so I think what we'll do, plant a row of aloe vera there, and another row of corn. We finish all the corn off, or did I need 1 more? Oh no, we still didn't finish this. 2, 3, 4, 5. I find that very hard to believe. Have I actually lost some corn? That's not right, is it? I must have lost some corn. That seems a bit... or maybe I didn't. I don't know. That something seems really off there to me. Maybe that's the corn seeds I just punched out. Maybe I just accidentally punched them out somehow or something. Another one missing. No, so that 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6, 12. So that's 24. That's 12 meat stews per harvest, I think. I think it's 2 per, isn't it? So if we do a row of coffee, a row of yucca, and a row... I hate that red one. It's such an ugly plant. Let's plant another coffee, right? That'll do us, won't it? And then I've still got 5 meat stew I need to cook up. Yeah, I can imagine Lady Elvira. Well, best of luck to him anyway, mate. It sounds like, you know, the most important thing is, I guess the eye's okay, yeah? After everything else he's been through with it. So let us grab, what do we want? We're going to want some of that, and we're going to want some bottle. So that should enable me to make another batch of meat stew. Oh, God. I think the recipes, what am I? Oh, I didn't get any meat, did I? Got a meat stew without the meat, Grummy. You silly Billy. Meat stew 5. Yeah, okay, sorry, that's right. Dink, 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 dinky, dinky. There you go. Okay, so are we good to go? I think we are. And we've actually got 3 torches now as well. Not going to take those arrows with us. They can go back in there. There's a little bit of food with us, so we'll take one of those now. 36 boost. Time on the clock. We need 4 minutes. We've got 3. There we go. That's Zar. But sorry, mate. It's all a bit wishy-washy in my head this morning. Can I just say sorry, mate. I don't feel like I'm quite myself this morning. Thank you ever so much, dude. That's really, really awesome, mate. I can't thank you enough for that offer. That's kind of made my day, that has, mate. Because I'm not sure if I would have been able to delve into it. So thank you very, very much, mate. Really appreciate that, bro. Zar has got a copy of Valhalla that we may be able to take off his hands. So that's like absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much, Zar. Really appreciate it, dude. See you in a bit, Alagon. Should be at some point today, but there is an NDA, so you won't be able to stream it. Yeah, I remember you saying yesterday, Ply. It's a bit of a shame, isn't it? I wonder why they were so happy to have someone stream it yesterday, so everyone's seen it anyway, and now today, people that backed it can't stream it. It just seems nonsensical, doesn't it? Thank you so much. I'm really excited for that now, bro. Oh, mate. So it's only just settling into my brain, actually, Zar. Thank you ever so much, dude. That's really, really awesome of you, mate. People are gathering on Epstein's Island in Microsoft Flight Sim. What's that? Is there a command to see how long I've followed? If you do exclamation mark stats, blink scope. How are you? How's things? Oh, bro, I think I remember you mentioning this actually, Yola. Yeah, congrats, mate. Congrats. What's that? I lost more than a bit of corn. I'm the only guy in the house with 4 women. I wish I could just go live in a tent in the woods for a week, a month. That's what I reckon. That's what Chicks does, Daxos. That's why he's always buggering off to his man cabin. Gruel, you post on Discord how it went with the girlfriend. Don't want to bother you telling it again in case you already did. Yeah, to be honest, y'all, there's very little to say. It was a really difficult day for Yola, but the scan got done. You know, needless to say, you know, we don't know anything yet, obviously. It's really a case of just seeing how the heart. It's really having a look at how the valve performed under exertion. Which will give them some idea on just how messed up it actually is, I think. And of course, the damage that's being caused to the aneurysm. But with the medication she's on, I suppose that the theory crafting behind it at a non-medical level is that by slowing that heartbeat right down, it takes the pressure off the aneurysm. My question is, though, is if our heart's having to pump so much harder, or should I say quicker, for all these years, if you like, to maintain the status quo, and they've literally halved that to take the pressure off the aneurysm, there's a price to pay for that. You know, obviously she's not getting the same circulation as she was, so is that a good thing? It can't be, can it? There's got to be a price to pay, and it seems to be that she can barely function at times. Right? You know, she'll come in and she'll literally just sit on the sofa, and she's never been one for like having a snooze, really. And she can like put her head down on the sofa and bang, she's out like a light, mate. It's a bit scary, really. I mean, it's all very well and good, but if you can't do anything, you know, she can barely even walk the dog at the minute, mate. The dog's You're right, Quiet. Guess which knob are broken? Jesus Christ, Quiet. You're terrible. You're worse than me. And to be honest, I mean, even Zar would have to agree with me on this, I think. I mean, let's go. What happened recently? What happened a couple of days ago, mate? I mean, it started off with an asthma attack, which resulted in bruised ribs. Then what happened the other day, Quiet? I can't remember what happened now. It's all becoming a whirl of medical disasters, and now you've broken your knuckles. Jesus Christ. I'll tell you what, I've got a bubble wrap suit. I'll see how much it's going to cost to send it you, mate. I think you need it more than I do, Quiet. I hope you're okay. It's not broke. No, it's not broke. You literally probably don't have enough grum bombs. Do exclamation mark grum bombs, blink scope. Stats actually costs grum bombs, mate. You might not even have enough. It's not broke. It works perfectly well, mate. It's probably because you're spamming it now. So it's probably put you on lockdown. 11.5. So you have got enough for stats, probably just in the last couple of minutes. So you're probably on cooldown from before, I would have thought. So what was that lady over here? Showed blood vessels that shouldn't actually be there, is what I meant. Oh, blimey. You alright, Nick's Nut? How are you doing, mate? That's an interesting one, Trump. Are you okay then, Quiet? Or no infection in his eye, but a vision test showed he was nearsighted. They did a multitude of tests and mapped out, but his eyes also showed blood vessels. Yeah, I see what you mean there. Blood vessels that shouldn't be there. You're right, Nick's not. How's things going your end, bro? This is what I call the big mad mole house. This is a really nice one for Let's see what we've got in there. Oh dear. Oh wow. Well, we've got a lot of inventory management to sort out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've already got a coffee, Bob. It's like I've only been streaming for an hour, mate. I always sit down with a coffee, dude. Do you want me to take 5, Bob? Well, we'll have 5. Well, a couple of minutes, Bob. I messed up my leg now, and now I've smashed my knuckle with a hammer while breaking into my room. Okay, let me just rewind. I messed up my leg now. I smashed my knuckle with a hammer while breaking into my room because the tumbler in the lock broke and jammed the door. Oh my god, Quiet. You are having. I mean, 2020 is a bad year, right? But you're not having a good couple of weeks, are you, Quiet? Jesus, good lord. How is the door? Oh dear. So, sorry, Ply, did you say what time you think you'll be able to play it, mate? Yeah, I'm kind of reliant on you for all my gaming news at the minute, Blower, because you seem to have a bit of time on your hands, and I've got fuck all at the minute. What's the latest scores on the doors then? Are we going to be able to play it this evening, or? Hey, Darksider. At that point, there wouldn't be a door. I've told you the tale of when I had a bit of an oopsie with my front door at a house, and I was absolutely mortified, and I trying to get my keys. Oh no! I tell you, that's actually 2 stories, isn't it? That was a different house. I'm getting mixed up with the one with my dad and the one where, oh gosh, yes, of course, where I got burgled. So, getting you. Yeah, I'd actually been burgled, and I wanted to. Although I was reasonably confident that they hadn't taken a set of keys from my house, in fact, very secure. But back then, I had horrendous. What you know, I don't think it is OCD, but if I say that, you'll have an idea of what I mean. But probably not clinically. Yeah. Diagnosed with it, but I needed to put a 5-lever chub lock on my front door. So my dad came over from Birmingham to help me out and brought all his gear. I didn't really have a lot of tools of my own at this point. I was still not long out of uni, really. But we sat there chiseling away. We got it all in, all beautiful. We were putting the old key in the lock, swinging it around, making sure it all worked lovely. And we thought, okay, obviously test it from the other side. So we closed the door, put the key in, and it turned, and everything's going great. We thought, brilliant. Okay, let's get back in. Yeah, we can't get back in, can we? Because I'd also got a Yale lock. And guess who didn't have the key for the Yale lock? So the window that had sort of been damaged at the time and repaired as a result of the break-in then had to be broken again so that I could get by my dad this time, so we could get back into the house to get the Yale key to open the door. I was very miserable that day. Very, very miserable. I was not happy, mate. It's you know, sometimes you just want to give up, don't you? I think I got very, very drunk that night, if I remember. Like horribly drunk. It's just one of those oops-a-daisy moments. Very similar to what happened when we moved into this house, and the girlfriend and I both left the house and pulled the door behind us. Because in the old house, we actually had to lock the door behind us. In this one, again, it had just a little Yale lock. They're not really there for major security, but it's just you pull your door and no one can get in. Unless they're quite, you know, well, I guess getting through a Yale lock isn't difficult. But that's the point. It's if you just pop it around to, I don't know, clean your car on the drive or nip down to your local store, it's good enough, you know. Terrible. Well, I hope you're all in and damage is minimum, Quiet. God, that club is just crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Stop fighting it. We all know that inventory management is your favourite part of every game. I'm going to buy you Microsoft Warehouse Manager. Oh, Daxos. Is that a thing? You're right, badass. It's kind of a normal door. Sorry, it's kind of a normal for me. The door is fine. I break the pins and hold the 2 parts of the knob together so I could pull it out and release the clasp. I just completely missed. I was hitting it in my hand instead. Oh dear. You can have a pug wash. We'll pack her. We'll pack her and send her, mate. We'll get Plowar to fly over to you in his newfound Microsoft Flight Simulator. He's going to be like the Grabodian DHL delivery service, isn't you, Plowar? What was your first plane that you went into, Plowar? Or Elegon, or anyone that's played MS that isn't a flight fan? What was the first one you jumped into? I've got a nice range. I've even got a load of PJs, which I didn't really... I don't know. I'm not sure whether I expected them to be there from day one. I mean, there's certainly a couple of them I would have expected to be there, but... But yeah, I've always liked it. To be honest, most of my experience has actually been in Cessnas. I just really like them. I just think they're really fun, small planes to fly, to be honest. I know, it's a bit hardcore, this next, isn't it? It's the first time I've ever really done any melee in this game. And I'm quite enjoying it at the moment. I've got a really sore throat today. No clue it had wings. Was it a single prop? did it have propellers? Oh, dear me. And how many? If it had propellers, how many propellers did it have? Oh, dear me. I bet you thought you were a pro, didn't you, Plower? Did it even take the parking brakes off? One of the things I always, every time I've ever sat somebody in front of a flight sim with like something like a Cessna, and we've gone through it all, and you know they're a little bit nervous because you know you sort of bigging it up a little bit, you know, like come on, this is an expensive plane, it cost me a fortune, don't crash it, and they're like, what, really? Yeah, seriously, mate. It took me about 6 months to afford this plane. Obviously, you're bullshitting, but it makes people really careful. And I think it helps them get into it a little bit. But it's as soon as you take the parking brake off and you've tapped up that throttle a smidgen, and the plane starts going forwards. And of course, they just automatically think, well, if I don't touch anything, it's going to go in a straight line, isn't it? No, it's fucking not. It's gonna pull really, really hard to the left, mate. That's the moment where I think most people realise just how delicate they really are. But you're probably not experienced. Am I even in the right house? I'm not in the right bloody house. Oh my lord, sir. How many people in chat actually told me about that and I didn't spot it? Just suddenly realised I don't actually seem to have the ability to pick up goods. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to it. I think it's a shame if performance is that bad, though. I mean, a 2080 Ti with 30 FPS is... I mean, that's rough. I know some of the YouTube content creators have been talking about it, but they've got 2080 Ti's and they're playing on a mix of like the top settings, aren't they? With the setting below, and they're getting sort of around that average 16 good conditions, you know, clear skies. Did they just not click the actual thing? Oh, it's not there, that's why. Oh, I see why I've got confused now. It's not here again, look. We've got that weird bug, haven't we, look? Where the thing isn't here. And you can't click it even if you click in the right area, can you? Oh, god damn it. And I'm literally right on top of it, aren't I? Oh, goodness gracious me. Game is so broken. I mean, alright, it doesn't happen a lot, but you know what? All these bugs are still there, aren't they? I tried that, Shades. Yeah, I tried it, mate. I'll give it another go. Nothing. Seem to remember we've had this a few times since Alpha 18, haven't we? It doesn't happen a lot, but I'm sure we tried turning it on and off again and all sorts, and the only way to get it to work was to literally cancel the quest, wasn't it? Well, it can't be that, because I've done that mission before, Subway. So it can't be that they forgot to put it in, because it used to happen quite a lot on the tier 5s. It's like one day the tier 5 would be okay, another day the tier 5 wouldn't. So it's not actually a missing. Can I just delete that? How do I delete it? God damn it, what a waste of freaking fuel, man. Oh, you've actually found it down in the ground, have you? Y'all, you know, fuck that for going so mate. That's terrible. What's that? No, I've tried that captain efficiency. It doesn't work, dude. We've even tried leaving the game, leaving the chunk and coming back. It's, I think it's just one of those. I mean, maybe it does sometimes fix it, but I think we just quit out. I actually wanted to go to the vendor, didn't I? Shit. Wasting all this bloody fuel now. No, because that wouldn't work, would it? Mixing up. That wouldn't matter if it was another trader quest. It would just, you know, wouldn't make any difference, would it? It's not a hand in. I've not initiated the quest yet. Yeah, we tried leaving the chunk, didn't we? We tried turning it on and off again. I must admit, I've never tried digging. To be fair, that's one I haven't done. The thing is, I don't know if I've got it in me to dig because I've got nothing on me at the minute. I'd have to go all the way back anyway, so it's probably just easier to come back, grab another quest, and just hope next time it pops up. You used to get it quite a lot with a tier 5 hospital on the Alpha 18 server. Do you have, but not all the time.
We always need someone to handle. If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I will give you Employee of the Month.
Ooh, Employee of the Month. Yeah, you've all got me wanting to jump into a little plane there. I tell you what, I did try. Oh my god, that's miles away. I did try Xbox controller just to see how that worked out of the box with the flights. And Jesus Christ, the sensitivity on it, mate. I could not pitch that nose up without it going all over the place. That really threw me why out of the box settings were so delicate. You're right, Silverwing. No. This is Undead Legacy. So this is Subquake's Undead Legacy kind of mod, stroke UI overhaul, stroke all things awesome. So yeah, this is Alpha 19 build 180 vanilla with Subquake's Undead Legacy mod Silverwing, which as you can see is gorgeous, mate. Better than anything the Fun Pimps are ever going to come up with, I should imagine. But we'll see. You never know. Maybe they'll take some inspiration. Maybe it will inspire them to pull their finger out of their ass on the heads-up display side of things. Yeah, not too bad. Thanks, badass. Yeah, not too bad. Bit of a weird day today. Head spinning a bit from yesterday, to be honest, mate. All weird and wonderful things happening. The world is a strange place, badass. A very strange place right now. Don't quite know what to make of it all. Got quite a lot happening on the gaming front as well, because we've got obviously, I mean, I know Microsoft Flight Simulator is not for everybody, but I do love my flight sim, so kind of eager to see if they keep moving that forward. But I want to play a bit of Remnant as well, actually. So you decided to take, I'm not sure if you're out there, Zod. Did you decide to take the plunge for a whole new build? Sorry, I think I missed what you said about RAM and Mobo and everything. That was not the most fuel efficient journey, really, was it? But I suppose we've cleared that area. If there's an easier way through the valley round there. Bit of a rough one, isn't it? Pre-Gen 1's strange. I I wonder why they have it. Let's just see what happens. So if they click this, why do they have pre-gen POIs have no grass on them? Because it really does make them stick out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? Is that something that's broken? Or is it just the fun pimps being a bit shit? It just makes no sense to me. Or are they, I mean, you know, surely it's not, they're not trying to make it representative of a mowed lawn around the property. I mean, you know, these things have been sitting here for God knows how long, right? This doesn't make any sense to me. Did you empty your biking van? I've not been back yet, but I didn't go back home, did I? So I turned, oh my God, I turned round. So no, it's all still in there at the minute, dude. We'll let Daxos do it. I think Daxos said he really likes inventory management. It's his big thing. That thing is brutal. Absolutely brutal. I got anything on my... This is the one where you quite often get them coming in behind you, isn't it? Always seems to trigger like a little wandering horde. At least we're in the right one this time. In the right one, and we've got the quest triggered, so... Things can't be all bad, can they? Only my beautiful spear works. Ah, this is where we're going to get a load of beakers, I bet you. Yeah, we need to head south later, don't we? To try and set... Well, we'll think of like a little build we can go and make. Z's in it. But it's so OP. Oh, sharing my passion, Daxos. See what I'll do, mate. I'll take that in the backpack, give it to you, and then you can put it in the drawers, mate. We'll multiplayer inventory management. Oh, it'd be amazing, Daxos. You'll be telling your kids all about it. We'll take pictures. You little git. So, you reckon research tables will be in at some point fairly soon then, Subway? Or do you mean like they'll be up and running hopefully by the time stable happens? Sorry mate, I don't think I quite caught what you said, sir. Gorgeous. Oh, Daxos, talk dirty to me, boy. Oh, Daxos. Oh, you little filth monger, you. You're making me all moist, Daxos. What's that? Such a naughty boy, Daxos. So that's where you want to sort of hang back, get a little bit of health back, and maybe pull out the big gun, right? Then get back in. Really, you can just keep him sort of stun locked, can't you, if you manage your stamina well? Last little tap on the head. Kind of cool, isn't it? I lost a torch. I seem to only have 2 torches. Where's my other torch gone? shit. Did I put one in that other house that I went into that was the wrong house? God damn it. Oh my god, that was some serious gunnage there. Did you see that? Got SMGs, 9 mils, I think. Oh, bloody hell. What the? Jesus balls. A mongrel pistol, 9 mil ammo. Wow. Don't even know what to say to that, really. Whoa! Sausage. Very cheeky sausage. You're right, Primat. Been lurking, but time to shoot now. Oh, take care, Primat. You look after yourself, fella. Have a nice day, sir. All the assets are done for tier 1, 2, and 3 research tables. So that's the actual tables themselves, is it? And doing the dirty work, no one actually defining the recipes, the blueprints that don't exist in the game for items. Okay. You're right, Catalyst. So let's have a look inside. You've got a Ryzen 7. Oh, shitballs. Shitballs. Oh, fucking hell. I'm actually going to die, guys. I was not paying any attention. And I've got fatigue now as well. God damn it. That's cost me pretty badly, actually. You got a Ryzen 7 3700X with a new Mobo RAM and an M2. Oh, nice. That's awesome, dude. Anything in particular that's kind of, you know, made you decide to go for it? I mean, is Cyberpunk and stuff like that going to be something that you'll consider a GPU upgrade a bit closer to the date? I know a lot of folks are starting to think about that game in particular for upgrade reasons, aren't they? If I click that and then hover over that, that actually looks a lot better, doesn't it? We've actually got a little bit of a cheeky SMG here. What's this? It is fatigued. You need vitamins to get rid of fatigue, don't you? Max health load by 19%. That's pretty brutal. That's not good. That's not good at all. I don't think they do emit light. I don't think any of the burning zombies actually act as a light source. I don't think they ever have done, have they? I think the Molotovs might. Not sure burning zombies do, though. Let's scrap that, scrap that. Well, unless I find a vitamin, we ain't gonna, I really shouldn't be doing tier 3, should I? In the middle of the night. It's not exactly the safe way of doing things, is it? A Makarov? I've got a Molotov. I don't know about a Makarov, mate. Oh, shit, balls. I don't think these are even POI zombies, you know. I really don't. Came from up there, didn't we? Oh, this is the one with the basement that I missed last time. Custom weapons? What, as in modded weapons? Molotovs are custom. Molotovs are in the vanilla game. And modded weapons have been in as well for forever. Catalyst. So the Molotov here is vanilla, yeah. So you can even make those in the vanilla game. But things like, say, this mongrel pistol or the Desert Mantis, they're modded. But modded weapons have been in the games for. Yeah, the Makarov. Yeah, modded pistols have been in since the dawn of time. God, we had modded weapons back in Alpha 14 that I added in, dude. Didn't have their own asset as such, but yeah, the modding scene's been really, really on it, Catalyst. As far back as I can remember. And in fact, probably weapon mods have always been, I guess, the most common. I don't know how easy they are to get into the game, but a lot of modlets add like weapon packs and new mods and things, Catalyst, if you're interested in that kind of stuff. We've even had things like yeah, the zombies clearly came in through there, didn't they? But yeah, we've even had things like tripod mounted weapons, dude, in some of the mod packs. So you actually put a tripod on the ground and then actually mount something like a Browning or something like that on it, dude. They did a really good job with that sort of stuff. I think I'll leave those and use this as a bit of a booby trap. Bit wary in here, guys. We've got external incoming. I reckon we might have a problem. Big problem. Light's going to be the death of me, isn't it? Get a major breach. Something to do I can actually do with that other torch at the minute. This is kind of ground level though, isn't it? So I don't think I can risk going too deep. That's basement, isn't it? Seems way too quiet, doesn't it? You're right, McGlashan. How are you doing, sir? God, they hit hard. Excuse me. Ooh. Nicey, nicey. Damn, that is some nice loot there. Right, okay, what we got? So we've got the dynamite, we have the tech junkie, so craft a stun repulse, but that doesn't actually work in vanilla unless it has been fixed. Learn this trick to safely remove 20% more arrows and bolts, which is really nice. And a 25% chance of breaker and 50% chance for power attacks that instantly charge stun buttons, which if I was using stun buttons would be great. Let's, I think that's everything on this floor. Oh shit, is that one behind me? Hey, fuck, where did you come from? Oh, bro, I've got a sprained leg as well now. That's not good at all. And I'm actually out, for the first time in the game, I think, I'm actually out of blunderbuss ammo. You're right, Critout, how are you doing, sir? Really have anything, do I? God damn. Don't have a weapon. Ooh, you bugger. I am seriously slow, man. Like, seriously slow. don't think I've got a splint or anything, have I? Trying to come through that door there, I think. I was going to ask you how the how the teeth were, McGlashan. What's this? A frozen water bottle held to the side of your jaw. The dentist rang today to see how I was doing. Spoke to him. How's it going? Not good. I thought you would have problems. It was very close to the nerve. I go back there tomorrow. Jesus Christ. So to be fair, they did expect you to be in quite a lot of pain. So it's they're not surprised by that. Which doesn't make you feel any better, but at least I suppose it gives you some comfort that it probably hasn't gone wrong, right? Shit, we're about to get proper bomb rushed here, aren't we? Where's that other bleeding torch on? Do I have another torch? I swear I had another torch that I put down. God, look at my health. I'm infected. Broken legs. Fatigued. 50% health. Anything that just gets me closer to daylight at this point in time. That basement's going to be a nightmare with a broken leg, you know. Really, how's he getting on with it, Awkward out? Is he, Oh, shit! That just suddenly popped in. I was not expecting that, I'll tell you. God damn it, bro. Alright, basement it is then. We can just, clear that. We should be good to go. I've definitely lost the... or feel like I've lost a torch somewhere. I don't think where I put it. Alright, so to speak, this is Subquake's Undead Legacy mod, which should be available around the time that the vanilla game goes stable. Where's my other torch gone, guys? I know I've got one here. Oh, it was in the other house, wasn't it? I saw. I'm thinking I had a third torch. I didn't, did I? Really? Oh shit, dude. This is that horrible, horrible basement, isn't it? Where all the walls are kind of half blocks. I wasn't sure if that was a hoodie. I could always make out the head of a hoodie look. So we know there's at least one dude in there, and then we've got that horrible cavernous hole behind the brickwork back round here, isn't there? Yeah, I've got. I think I left the third torch in another home fix. I think I did anyway. I came out with 3. Just check that is. Yeah. That's God, they're a pain in the ass. Any plans on changing those stupid timers, Subquake? Or having like a little medical station we could maybe have back at home base. Probably one of the better ways of balancing that. Yeah, we're getting there, yeah, and I'm almost tempted to wait, but see how we go. Do we just know there's a big bunch of assholes there? Okie dokie. You got any plans on changing? Oh my god, that's not good. That's 2 bikers. Oh shit balls. He's chilled. He's chilled. Okay, 1 down. I think there's still something left. Oh, it'll be the dude. Can't. No one else in here, but we've got the dude back in the alcove, haven't we? He's quite often a zombie biker as well, isn't he? All this glorious loot. If we can just make it home, this would have been a really good scavenge. I should have a job when I move. Oh, nice one, McGlashan. Oh, congratulations, dude. Oh, we got a ratchet. How soon do you think you'll move then, McGlashan? Is it all very much on the cards to just push the button and get the hell on with it now, is it, bro? Oh, I thought I got that, Bob. I'll go back in a sec. The only issue now is going to be... Oh, we've still got to clear areas. What the hell? One's still back up top. Gotta be careful here, because I think this is as fast as I can move. What did I miss, Bob? Missed the bag between... I got the weapons bag. Can't see anything, dude. So you just got to get rid of a little bit of your basic baggage, have you, McGlashan? Are you moving far, dude? I can't remember if I actually asked you where you're off to. Is it a fair distance from where you're currently set up? Is it? Oh, my bad. Right, there we go. Clear. Thank God for that. Did I actually miss this room then? It's a nice POI, that is. I tell you what, all these debuffs have stacked up horrendously on me. I was a little bit skeptical there at one point. Might just go straight out of here, because it sounds like they're on the other side, doesn't it? So it's literally like the other side, is it, my guy? You looking forward to it now, dude? Or I mean, I know it's been a rough journey and a lot of tough decisions to make, but I suppose once the hardship of making the call is done, you know, I guess if nothing else, you can at least look to the future, can't you? Seems to be coming, doesn't it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh my god, we got a bloody... Oh shit, that's not good. Oh shit. Mini bikes around there, isn't it? One shot from a bear and I'll probably... Oh shit, and I'll probably be dead. That's the one down. Reckon we can grab the meat and be gone. I can't see any. Can't see any dogs. Where are we actually going? We... If I head down there, we should be good to go, shouldn't we? Oh shit, where's that bear gone? Gotta be careful here, because carving this up is going to muller my stamina, isn't it? Well, I'll count myself as lucky if there's no dogs, Captain Flash. Normally if you get bears, you also have dogs milling around, so... Throttle back, we should be good to go. We're good, we're good. Ooh yeah. That was a bit unlucky, wasn't it? You normally get 2 bears and anywhere between 2 and 4 dogs. So I'll take that as a win. That was the least humane way to kill it. I couldn't give a fuck whether it's humane. It's a fucking bear, dude. That could one-shot me. Anything. I was quite surprised how little damage the Molotov did, actually. I was kind of hoping that would burn it down a little bit more than it did. In fact, the bear didn't even seem to be that fussed about it at one point, did it? I thought I'd go by road rather than risk going all the way up and around Shades. I wasn't not too sure about that run back. Seems to be using a lot of fuel, doesn't it? I've still got 2 full tanks. Oh shit. Ran out of stone. Yeah, I think I've still got 2 full tanks top up. So... I kind of, what I'm hoping is I can go through this road here, look. Take that shortcut there. Right, yeah, that's it. Instant barbecue meat, McGlash, and why not take advantage of our mollies? So I was kind of sad, I was kind of a bit gutted it did do a bit more damage, actually. Pre-Gen 1's a nice map, it's just in terms of what it's got out there, but the old terrain isn't the greatest, is it? Same as pre-Gen 2. a hell of a lot of bumpy, rocky roads. Yeah, it was all I was talking about really, Subquake, was the ridiculous timers the fun pimps have put on things. Like, I mean, like I said, I mean, I personally don't mind. It makes very little difference to me. But I think for depends on how hardcore you want to make it. So I mean, for your mod, I wouldn't be, you know, if you didn't change it, I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't bat an eyelid. But I think the fun pimps really need to redress the whole buff thing. Actually having things that last an hour in game, to me, for any video game is ridiculous. I think, like, you know, without just pulling figures out of the air, which is the only alternative I've got, I should imagine a substantial amount of players that play 7 days don't get to play it for like 3-4 hours at a time. They get a couple of hours on a Saturday night or Sunday morning, you know. It's a PC exclusive game. It's quite a niche, janky sort of genre, and I think a lot of the player base are that little bit older and probably got a lot of responsibilities. I think if you've got, you know, Wednesday evening, you know, your girlfriend or whatever's gone out, and you know, you've got a couple of 3 hours to jump onto a game, and you get a broken leg, and that broken leg lasts an hour and a half. It's a hell of a long time, isn't it? Now, I'll be the first to admit, yes, of course you can have splints, but even if you put a splint on, I think it only reduces it to about 33 minutes. And at that point, it doesn't really affect your movement rate. I just feel like it's very unbalanced with the rest of the game. It's not broken, it's not terrible, you know. I just feel that it's... Consider, right, my point is, right, no matter how you want to argue it, right, I would rather die than have a broken leg in this game. And I think the second that you've introduced a mechanic that means dying is preferable to having a debuff, then you know you've got a broken system. It's non-negotiable. It's clearly flawed. If I haven't got a splint, if I can't make a splint, even if I do, I've still got a 30. I might as well just kill myself and just lose. You know, the death penalty itself is so weak, and the debuff system is so jarring in some ways. Like I said, it doesn't affect me. I could give less of a toss. But as a new player to the vanilla game, it's completely out of whack. You know, it just makes no sense at all. I need honey, and I need splint, and I need vitamins, all of which I've got at home, luckily. But
Congratulations! I can make my payment to the Duke now.
First aid kit, my friend. Do you have any jobs? We have a tier 3 400.
You looking to earn some Dukes? Okay. Be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
A cast on you. Oh, she's got another beaker, look. Nice. Oh, that's rather nice. He has got a splint. I
hope you get feeling better.
At least that'll offset the movement. Perfect. Looking very nice. Yeah, but again, Captain Pugwash, unfortunately, you're looking at it from the point of view of an established player, and this is where all these conversations go awry. If you're a new player to this game, and you get a broken leg, and you don't really know about splints, or you're not sure how to make glue or anything like that, and you know, one of the first things that happens to you is you get a broken leg, and you see that timer on 1 hour and 15 minutes, and you know, you can barely hobble anywhere. It's a bad intro to the game, dude. You know, it's just a bad start to the game. You know, we have to start looking at it through the eyes of experienced players. You know, no one gives a fuck about us. We've already spent the money on the game. But the whole thing is out of whack. It comes back to my original point, regardless. But even as an experienced player, some of us, you know, if we don't have splints, we're out in the middle of nowhere. You know, we've travelled a distance. We haven't brought any med supplies. You know, even we would just say, fuck it, just die, get rid of it. It's a pain in the ass, it's boring. It's just a broken system. Yeah, but you won't be, yeah, but again, you're looking at it backwards, aren't you, in my opinion, Bugwell? Who's going to be driven to do better when you're stuck with an hour hobbling around? It's just too long, dude. It's just too long. You know, you could enjoy everything in this game, but it's always about stamina. It's always about movement. The game, they're obsessed with making you go slowly. You have to walk slowly. You have to drive slowly. Otherwise, you're constantly using additional food. You get a broken leg, you can't move. It stops the game being fun. At no point is this about inspiring you to become better. The game just stops being fun. And you'll lose players that would otherwise really enjoy it. I agree, Catalyst. I agree. Or what they need to do is get rid of their bullshit death system and actually introduce the proper one. That's what they really need. They need to make the death penalty actually, they need to make dying actually mean something. So that inspires you not to die. Because at the minute, dying is the easy way out for a lot of systems in the game, isn't it? Right, let's see if we can put everything away. So let's throw back. Have we got any? This is going to take us ages, isn't it? We got a lot to put away here. Switching out from the blunderbuss to use the SMG or not? I just don't have any blunderbuss ammo, do I? Try and do some organics. Let's see what organics we've got. When's all your bits coming if you're out there, Zor? When's delivery date for all your goodies? Is it all coming in pretty soon, dude? Bet you're well excited, aren't you, bro? Finally decided to make the plunge back into PC gaming. It should be nicely future-proof with that as well, Zor. Be able to get some real longevity out of that. And is that not better than my current armor? Right, let's take you and you out. I've got a really horrible tickly tickly something in the back of my throat today. I've had it since I came on stream as well. Didn't seem so bad. Right, dink dink. Oh, sugar. That shouldn't have gone in there. I'm never going to use brass knuckles. We do have another shotty there, don't we? Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Pop those two guns in there, can't we? A little bit of ammo. No, we're out of ammo room. Shit. I'll tell you what we'll do. Oh, let us make ourselves. Have we got any nails? We have got some nails. Let's make ourselves some furniture blocks. I'll make 2 of those. It's my. Get rid of that. Yeah, you'd be surprised, Lady Elvira, yeah. Just, you know, if you just read chat over, you know, we stream this like 7 days a week, 7 hours a day, don't we? It's amazing how many people have gone down the route of just dying. They just can't be asked with these insanely long penalties. And 9 times out of 10, it tends to be new players as well. Take all of that out of there. It definitely has an impact. It's like I said, as soon as you've got a system in a video game where players would rather die than deal with the penalty, you know something's a little bit out of whack, don't you? So something's not quite working as intended there. Death really should be the ultimate, shouldn't it? Is that the Desert Mantis pistol? Oh, it is. We haven't got any ammo for it, have we? Hey. We'll throw some of those in there. Don't need a sledgehammer. Don't need a stun baton. Don't need an iron spear. Don't need a wooden club. I think I'll move those up there, to be honest. Oh, shotgun shells I don't want to be carrying with me. Alright, we're getting there. Yes, yes, yes. Let's throw these. Well, I'm really enjoying this playthrough. Really enjoying it. It's been ages since I've been sort of absorbed by the game, if you like. I suppose those could go on the bike, couldn't they? Feels like this very much is. What are we doing with paper? Are we including paper in organics? Or were we going to keep it in there? Pop those in there for now. God, my throat is murder, man. One blunderbuss ammo. I wonder if I could actually keep the blunderbuss on my loadout all the way through till the end. It still seems such a wonderfully viable weapon when things are going well. That's everything we've got on us. So I did actually forget to take the honey. But I have got, I mean, I could take 2 honey or I could take 1 herbal. I've got 2 normal. I'll take 1 herbal. And then we'll also take a vitamin as well. And we've already taken a splint, so that should pretty much sort us out, shouldn't it? We've got those lovely meat stews ready. So we've got the meat stews. And let's pop those down there. I suppose I should start thinking about getting some chrysanthemum tea up and running. Got plenty of goldenrod for now. I didn't actually know. I didn't. This is weird because this is different. This isn't actually like from my gaming screaming from the beast inside either, Shades. This is actually just like as in an actual tickly, nasty, lurgy tickly cough. Feels very different. You sort of feel it. It's more, I don't know, more I don't know, scratchy and itchy. It doesn't feel very nice, whereas before it was just kind of like pain from exertion. This feels very, very different. Not very pleasant at all. All right, okay. Did I put a load of Dukes tokens somewhere? I did, didn't I? We'll keep some Dukes down there. Yeah, they're really nice. The chests, aren't they, Lizard? Yeah, definitely. You're right, Murphy. You're currently upgrading your PC and decided on the AMD Ryzen 9 3950. Holy shit, sounds like a beast. So hopefully performance won't get. Yeah, definitely. But Czar's just splashed out on his new one. Lots of people going AMD now, aren't they? Lots of people. Sorry, Chris. To be honest, Grim, I wasn't sure how my old PC would do, but it holds it pretty well with this game. It's reasonably well optimized, isn't it now, Chris? It's not too bad. Only 67% have made a stone axe. What in this game, Glash? What really? It's the other 23% that can't actually get the game running, mate. I thought you were calling him honey. Maybe caught. What? Sorry, what's that drum? Maybe caught what? Some great drum with vanilla inventory. I doubt you would carry a variety of arsenal gears, meds, ammo. Because of precious limited slots. I think the toolbar. Although to be fair, actually to be fair, I am deliberately playing differently because I know it's single player. To be honest, so the thing is, to be fair, so quite the second I get irradiated ferals, I don't think I'll feel like carrying on. To be honest, dude. The game becomes pointless when you reach that game stage. There's nothing else to see or do at that stage. The game just turns into a bullet sponge bore fest. The only thing left to do then is to go and build. And of course, I'm kind of missing the server play. And I've got that glorious build that has caused me so many issues. I'm kind of itching to get back to that, to be honest. So I'm kind of enjoying this as a slow... more immersive gameplay, to be honest, but the second those irradiates start popping, I will lose all interest with the vanilla game again. It's a real issue for me, dude. It's just bullet sponge boredom. I just don't think that's ever going to change. But of course, like I said, the beauty of it is I can go and build then, can't I? I've had the fun stages. I whip out an auto shotgun, and I still do enjoy doing the tier 5s, and hopefully I'll get more of those. So the game's far from dry for me, but right now the next quest is all the way over there, which isn't too bad actually. I don't really want to use... How much fuel have we got? We're out of fuel. Okay, I'm going to park her up. Got all that inventory on her that I need to sort out. Yeah, look, another little wandering horde. This has been really good on this playthrough. It must be breaking on servers. Same thing I can think of. Because I haven't even got a heat map, have I? Like, non-existent heat map. Finally got the aim back. Starting to worry about that a bit earlier. Even the little taps are quite melee is crazy, dude. Melee is just fucking crazy. I knew you got a good reach with some of the stuff, but fucking hell, fire, man. It's got a range like better than my bow. And I tell you what, I don't know. Let me just have a look at what the skills are for the club. I bet this is hysterical, isn't it? What would it be under? Skull Crusher, is that for sledgehammers? What's the club under in terms of specialization? Pummel Pete, presumably. So right, deal 50% more damage. So that's pretty crazy anyway. Attacks do 200% more damage to stunned enemies. So when they say stunned, do they mean the ones that are knocked onto the floor, or do they mean the ones that are sort of like reeling backwards? Power attacks have a 100% chance to knock a foe down. That is fucking ridiculous. 90%, 80%, 70%, and 60% chance to knock foe down with power attacks. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. Fuck me. Wonder what is it by default? Is it 50% by default anyway, or? What if I replace radiated zombie stats that have normal health? They would have regen, but they could deal up to 200% damage compared to normal zombies. I also have plans in Undead Legacy for radiated zombies to emit radiation, which you would mitigate with anti-radiation lining. Oh, that sounds nice. That does sound nice. Yeah, I add a bit of more of a reason for them to... Because at the minute, literally, all they are normal zombies. Doesn't matter about the healing health. That only really matters on Horde Night. The healing health is purely a gimmick when it comes to tier day-to-day clearance. Because if you've got any radiated zombie, it's going to die. You're not like hitting it and then running off for 5 minutes. You know, by the time you get to that point in the game, you will have more than enough tools to kill any radiated zombie, hopefully. So yeah, it's almost like we need a reason for them to exist in some way. So what do you guys do in Melee in terms of, like, say, managing stamina regen? Is there a particular trick to it, or... I can get a good couple of 3 swings in. You know, I'm using virtually exclusively power swings with the club. They seem to be a really nice bang for buck. you know, I'm still playing. We're getting that sort of distance right, I suppose. And I know I could be mixing it up with a couple of arrow shots as well, which is a pretty fun way to play. But is there a particular sort of secret to melee, you know, that you tend to support outside of, like, if you're investing in sledgehammer or you're investing in pummel Pete or whatever? Is there another skill? You know, obviously you've got things like sexual tyrannosaurus and things for stamina, but yeah, I do. What I do is I use the power attack as an opener to try and knock it to the floor. If I get a power attack on the opening hit, I know I can just backpedal a little bit, add my stamina back up, and rinse repeat all day long. But because I've got the health bar, which is probably what's making melee so fun, I know when to just do a little tap, you know, just to finish them off. So, you know, I'm not overusing stamina, especially if there's a small group. You're right, Silent Box. This is Subquake's Undead Legacy mod, which should hopefully be available in or around when Alpha 19 goes stable. I'm just going to get a little screeny of my current home. You never use power attack. Oh, I love the power attack because it smacks them on their arse. You know, I'm really enjoying it. Makes short work of them as well. High risk versus reward for me, so I'm quite happy with that. Right, so let's go and get some food. I'll just take a little bit of this each time we come back, so I'm not. I suppose what I could do is I could choose bric-a-brac or something, couldn't I? We just take everything. Just go and get this put away. Yeah, it's really nice. Silent Box. It's a really good mod. Yeah, I mean, I'm not actually carrying. I mean, in terms of meds and ammo, there's no real difference to my loadout. I think the only difference to my loadout at the minute, Subquake, is probably the fact that I have Molotovs and the blunderbuss still, to be fair. I really like the blunderbuss. It's just a fun weapon, you know. Doesn't always have to be about using the best in class, does it? Got me mushrooms as well, look. Got these in the build box, and let's punch the crap out of the mushies. Throw those back in there. So, where are we? We can plant that later. Get rid of that. So much stuff. Scrap. Waters. Edible foods. Non-edible foods. Schematics. Shall I refrain from scrapping my schematics just yet then? Do you think, Subquake? Because it will change a little bit, will it, when you actually install the schematic benches and stuff? Is that right? Is that sort of what you were saying? I'll get like more. Instead of getting 5, I'll get 50, will I? Do I need another? What I'll do is I'll scrap that, take a second one of those just in case I lose one. Wowzers. Okay, well, let's start again then. Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac. We mods, we have weapon parts, we have schematics, we have a spear which isn't going to be used, some organics, some ready to eat honey, some more organics, some scrap, some more liquids, get rid of that, some more smeltables, some more smeltables, and that's all for the bike sail. Topped off with that, hit another meat stew, grab some water, goldenrod. Let's go. No, it's not Silent. No, this mod is Undead Legacy, mate. So can't have the mod The heads-up display as a standalone. This is Subquake's Undead Legacy. Want the heads-up display? You play the mod, mate. Okay, cheers, Subquake. I will do that. I really fancy. Shall I go and get another coffee? Do you mind if I just go and get a coffee? Because my throat is killing me, guys. I'm actually sort of being really careful how and when I talk. Just bear with me. I don't know, like 2 minutes. Right, that feels a little bit. I wonder what that was. Then I could see the. What the hell? Oh wow, that Jesus! I couldn't make out where that was. I saw the sledgehammer rotating, but I wasn't where I thought I was in the house, so it looked really off. So where are we off to? We're off to that rally point over there. God, we're back on hands and feet. Terrible, mate. It's gonna be days of travelling again. Well, no, I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll get a load of chrysanthemum because we should be getting 2 each time we punch these now, shouldn't we? So what we'll do, we'll start as we travel. As we travel, we'll get these, build up a nice portfolio, start whacking them down in the farm as well because we're doing pretty well on that. We probably just need to go back to the nitrate mine maybe this week. What's the best drink to have when we hit the desert? I mean, obviously we're not going to be able to make things like yucca smoothies or whatever they are we? Should we just make sure we just take a lot of liquid over there and whatever I mean, I've got a puffer jacket, so that's going to be great as daft as it sounds for the desert, isn't it? I think today we hit another POI. What day is it? 26. Oh, we'll probably have to wait for the next board before we head to the desert then. We just do the same as we did last time. Just sit on top of the waterworks and sit. Oh, we were going to go and put some lighting over there, weren't we? That was the promise we made ourselves because it's getting really dark on Horde night. Just can't see through that little pillbox area, can we? Really cold today. Well, it's not cold for me, but I kind of like the weather like this. It's very, very different to what it's been the last few weeks. Yeah, I don't really have any yucca, I don't think, Bob. Oh, obviously, when we get over there, we'll have a bountiful supply, won't we? No, it doesn't work like that, Lizard. No, that's where people get all confused. The puffer jacket is just god tier because it actually they changed the system, mate. Cold resistance and heat resistance. Oh, have they changed it? I'm confused. Have you changed this, Subway? What's going on here, man? The puffer jacket was like, just the puffer and the leather jacket just didn't matter, did it? As long as you had one or the other. Or maybe it changed in Alpha 19 then. Oh, Lizard, you might have opened my eyes to something here. It was kind of ridiculous, wasn't it? Because the like, for example, if you found, I mean, the Holy Grail was always the leather duster for me. I always preferred that. Like, I could wear it in the heat, or I could wear it. Is that what it is? Is that what we want? Is it the leather duster that does that? Is the leather duster like brilliant in the desert and in the cold? There's no way to check the stats on it, is there? I don't think. I think it's the duster, isn't it? I think I've got confused because I didn't find one in my last playthrough. See, if you find a duster, it just doesn't matter, does it? You just wear it and that's it. It's like the Holy Grail. It almost makes a mockery of the heat system. I don't think I've ever really had an issue with a leather duster. Thanks for that, Liz, because to be fair, for some reason I was thinking the puffer jacket worked in a similar way. It most definitely doesn't, so I could have got to the desert and had a right old problem there, Lizard. Thanks for that, mate. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so the leather duster is like the holy grail of. I wonder if I've got one. To be honest, I was thinking the puffer all the way through Alpha 19. I've been thinking the puffer jacket's the better of the two for some bizarre reason. But I might actually have been putting them in the junk bot. Yeah, it's pretty nice actually at the minute, Shades. We've got a bit of cloud cover. It's not wet though, you know. We've not got rain pouring down, but it's still quite humid. It's still, you know, I say it's cool, or I think I said it was cold. I know the girlfriend would find it a little bit chilly. She certainly wouldn't have all the windows wide open on a day like today, whereas I would, you know. I forgot the puffer jacket was on. I started dropping water and food like I'd got worms. Yeah, thanks for that, Lizard. Yeah, so mate, I've always said this. It's amazing with all the different mods and all the different alphas, and you know. So sometimes you find something in one playthrough that you never find in another playthrough, and it's amazing what you sort of just start taking for granted in this game. And I think that's testimony to just how many different mechanics are always ticking away in the background, isn't it? It's quite interesting. It's a very well done game. Did anybody else watch Dead Matter yesterday? I know Palowar and a couple of you mentioned it earlier. It doesn't sound like anyone had much to say, really. Yeah, we can make a. I've got plenty of leather for a poncho. Pretty sure that won't have changed, will it? Yeah, just 20 leather. It's a shame you can't see what the stats are for things without actually having to make it, isn't it? I think people might, you know, be a bit more inclined to play about a bit, perhaps. Yeah, it has, Gothy, yeah. But they radically changed weather in Alpha 17. Before you actually had to. I mean, I like the old system, but it didn't work. That was the problem. I mean, I like the concept of the old system, whereby if I was going into a cold biome, I had to wear very specifically warm clothing. And I think what happened was the leather jacket, the leather duster, was so dominant in both its heat and cold properties that it was such a massive impact on that mechanic that everything else just didn't matter. As soon as you got a leather jacket, that was kind of it. You didn't need to worry about wearing a woolly hat or woolly mittens or whatever might have been in the game over various mods and alphas. I kind of liked the idea that, you know, if you were in the snow biome, you had to wear warm clothes. But of course, there's an issue with that. And it is because of the way the game's built. So it's no real fault. It's not seasons, you see. It's literally when you cross a threshold from one biome to another, it's like an on-off switch with weather effects, isn't it? So, and they knew that. They had to come up with a way around it, didn't they, really? Look at that cracker calf there. Jesus, never seen one of them. That looks insane. I don't know to hit that first. Look at all the books in there. Holy shit, dude. Well, I've never been in here. This is a new one for me. I think it is, yeah. I'm sure the Duster is the one to rule them all, mate. I don't think there's really any real reason in worrying about it once you've got a Duster. But it's great, isn't it? You know, as a game, you say, oh yeah, you know, you go to the snow biome and you've got to wear warm clothes. But you know, if you go from a snow biome into a desert biome, you know, in the space of like 10 tiles, and now all of a sudden you've got to change your gear, it got a little bit too much, didn't it? It was a little bit too much. There was no gradual gradient of change. I suppose the only real way to manage things like that is to add well, I don't know. I mean, it's a tricky one, isn't it? I mean, I like the biome diversity, but what they've essentially created is a system whereby weather does impact on you, but there are two things in particular. The puffer jacket and the leather duster that are so holy grail in terms of body temperature maintenance that everything else almost feels like an afterthought. Now, of course, if you're unlucky early game, like we were on the last server, right? Was it Alpha 18? Where all my quests were up in a snow biome. We had to work really hard, didn't we? It was actually a fun playthrough. I was actually looking for warm clothes and hitting laundrettes and things, wasn't I? Just so I could get up there to do quests. Remember, I even had to light fires outside my questing areas to warm myself up. And I kind of like that. So, I mean, in some ways we could argue maybe the system works and the leather jacket is just too much, but I suppose the beauty of it is if you don't want to use the leather jacket and you want weather to play a bigger impact, you just don't have to wear it, do you? And it comes back down to what is essentially personal choice again, doesn't it? Yeah, that was a fun playthrough. Actually, having to think, oh no, we've got to go back into the snow biome to do a tier 1 dig quest, and we actually had to light a campfire while we dug, didn't we? It was actually quite cool. I guess, like, I should imagine, like, internally they've gone, well, look, you know, if you really, what the hell? Did I not get through there? Oh, what the hell? Get through that one. Whoa, Jesus. First melee kill of a vulture. Oh, Wookie would be so proud. Wow. Like, maybe melee's the way to take out vultures. Maybe the arc swing does exist. Who knows? Oh, Jesus, that sounds like a lot of zombies, man. Tells me this dude's not really going to care a lot. On the floor, and then I think when you're at that point, it pops in the head, right? His stamina back up. Come back in for more shenanigans. That power attack is a thing of beauty, mate. It's kind of bloody dark quick, isn't it? What the hell, dude? Little tap to finish him off. Gorgeous, mate. Melee is so insane. I feel proper dirty using melee. Proper dirty. Right. Let's grab... What are we going to go with? Let's switch those. I'm sorry, Taxon. What do you mean? What did I collect? Sorry, mate. I do apologise. What was that with reference to, mate? So the stats are slightly randomised. You don't know what you will get. Change the names, not the values. Right, okay. Yeah, yeah. Was it actually glass? Was the glass in the window? Is that why I couldn't get through it? Yeah, I think a lot of people do. I mean, Gaz. I don't think Gaz has watched any of Undead Legacy that I know of, but I know last time we spoke to him, there was a lot still happening with Alpha 19. It sounded like they were still. I think I'm gonna change this, guys. I'm gonna go for my torch in between these. It's just a lot easier for me to switch. Gonna have that sort of like that. I've got my stealth, my lights, and my that all in one there. I prefer that. Torches are working. Sneaky screenshot, why not, right? Build up that portfolio. I keep losing out on screenshots for the morning tweets. It is murder, man. It's like, do you know when you're trying really hard not to cough? and you know the second you start coughing, even if you just go, you know, a little ha-ha, that'll be the end of it. The body will go, ooh, coughing. We like coughing. Coughing gets rid of the lurgies, mate. And you know that's the slippery slope, don't you? Trying so hard to fight it. It's becoming an all-consuming thought right now. All these, is this, I don't think I've ever seen all this. Or maybe I have. Let's keep Navasgain, Arizona safe. Don't really need, why would I look for toilets, McGlashan? I'm not sure. I'm not looking for toilets at all, no. Is there a reason I would be looking for toilets? I can't think of why I'd need them. I said August the 15th. Or did they really? Oh, I don't know. There was a big hoo-ha in chat a while back, wasn't there? Where we were kind of all picking apart a comment Mad Mole had made. And it was so ridiculously open to interpretation. So I don't think any of us really had any sort of... Oh, shit. Any idea what was really going on, to be honest. I can hear something else going on. Not looking for toilet guns. Why would I want to look in toilets for guns, dude? I don't need. The only thing I think the only thing I've ever found in the toilet guns wise is handguns, isn't it? I don't need one, dude. And in fact, I'm not even sure you can search toilets in Undead Legacy, mate. I think they're only for water now, if I remember correctly. Anyway, I don't think any of them are actually lootable. They just have. I think he's got rid of the sort of ridiculous. Let's slip a toilet down the system that Mad Mole must have seen in one film once and decided would be hysterical for all toilets in America to hold handguns. I don't think I can anyway, McGlashan. You're right, Wilco. Weird, really weird POI this one. Proper little don't let the girlfriend see it, mate. She's not happy with our bathroom at the minute. It says we'll sort your dicky ticker out first, darling, before we start worrying about the fucking bathroom. Let's pop. Oh shit, that's my bad. Keep thinking my could have just done that, can I? Load out. Yeah, I suppose, I mean, the thing, I mean, what about this subway? I know, I mean, again, I don't know what impact it would have on performance, because you made it so that certain, I know you showcased it at some point, I don't know whether or not it's something that is still available within the mod, but you had it so that, for example, you had a mod where you could search the cupboard underneath, couldn't you? And say the drawers at the top. Now, obviously, they would be fake drawers anyway. But you actually had it. So if there were, I mean, the best example I think you gave was maybe I could find a filing cabinet. Might be a good idea. But anyway, the point was, if we got a 4-drawer filing cabinet here, I could click the bottom one, you know, third one down, second one down, first one. Wonder if you could do that with the toilet. So you could have the water from the toilet, perhaps, and you could actually search the cistern. And like McGlashan says, you know, maybe find here and there a gun, or I don't know if that's something that is still part of the roadmap. I'm not saying it needs to be added, you know, just whether or not that's something that could be, you know, slightly amusingly good fun. So I'll grab that, and then we'll out of this, I think. But you have to boil it, McGlashan. You get murky water out of the toilet, and I got this wrong yesterday, didn't I, Shades? How does that work? So if you get murky water out of a toilet. Oh, there's steps going upstairs. Yeah, you get murky water out of a toilet, and you can then boil it to make fresh water. Or you can use the water dispensers to fill the bottles, and that gives you pure water, which is really good sort of Evian quality, isn't it? Way too quiet. So these environments are fantastic, they really are. Just really brought home just how much fun some of these POIs actually are to explore. I was a little bit nervous what's going on downstairs and around. I assume I'm going to be coming back that way, so I'll leave. Yeah, same with the batter by the looks of it, McGlashan as well. Look, so get some water out of it. Last few drops out of the tap. Oh, should be on fast one. Mixing it up, Brummy. I'm a pro freaking melee player now, man. No stopping this train. That's something on the so what's that? Search shoes. I've never seen that before. There's a little pile of shoes. Huh. Yeah, you had it like, say, you could search like the big drawer, didn't you? Subtract and then search the 3 drawers on the side. A bit of a pain in the arse if every single one was like that, you know, like, oh my god, 1, 2, 3, fucking hell, you know, you get a bit boring. But look at these discarded clothes. I've never seen these before. If they are part of vanilla, then I have not seen them in any tier 5s. The main bulk of time spent. Reckon you'll add it back in Alpha 20, so that's for the variable search locations in loot containers. That'd be really cool there. Like it's like join the dog in the morning, Critic. Lift up the toilet seat bowl, mate. Have a quick slurp here, you mate. Why not, right? This place is huge. That's just back downstairs where we've come from, right? Let's just get some coffee down me. How's things, Critic? You're right, bro. You can then boil it and get fresh water in the plastic bottles. Yeah. Like, wow, not a single tune I have ever played has ever drunk any Morning Glory Dew. I mean, yuck. Don't like the name of that one. I remember the first time my dad tried making coffee. When he tasted it, he said, I like making love in a canoe. When I asked him if it was that good, he smiled faintly and said, no, it's effing close to water, and put it out. Has he since become a convert, Bob? Or... how's he doing, fella? I never know whether to ask you or not, mate, because it's probably just infuriating if you've not heard anything, so... I don't want to wind you up or anything, mate. A much bigger POI than... Oh, flag over there, but... Oh. Oh, I thought they were going to come racing over the top there. Holy shit. Bish, bash, bosh, mate. Bish, bash, bosh. Such a cool POI. Super impressed with this one. And a really nice job with that one. Looks like we've got one little spawn left. Huge, isn't it? It just keeps going. Sensing vulture scum. Those lights don't seem to give off a huge amount of, or the torches don't seem to give off a huge amount of light compared to what I'm used to. But I think it is one of those really dark nights, isn't it? That looks rough, mate. Proper rough. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, we've got a problem. Oh Oh shit. Oh shit. I've not got my... I fucked it. I fucked it. I've actually fucked it, guys. Why is my bandages not working? Can't see shit. I thought my AK was on the bar. Oh, my AK was on the bar. Oh shit, dudes. My AK was on the bar. Oh, you fucking idiot. It's because I ran out of this and I didn't see the AK. Oh, dude. That was close, man. That was fucking close. Vulture, mate. I heard the dog, so I did right by killing the dog with a shotty. But completely boffed the rest of it, unfortunately. No idea where they are. Very weird. When I dropped down, I was honestly, I really thought, can I get back up there if I really need to? And my first jump, every inch of my body was screaming, you can't make that jump from. If you stay here, you're just going to get killed. So, and I just thought, I'm just going to give it one more go. And I bounced up onto the lip. I thought, I've got half a chance here. This is hard, playing it with torches only. I'll tell you what, it adds that is rough, mate. Playing a nighttime hunt with torches is not freaking easy. Not easy at all. Like they've probably dropped down to try and circle back to me, doesn't it? Did I not just carve that up? What am I doing? Where's my torches all gone? Oh no, that is my torches, sorry. Getting confused. Oh my gosh, there's bloody landmines there, look. Yeah, I was up here, James. I think it was here I was trying to get up, and I was like, I don't know if I can make it, and I'm not sure whether or not I managed to bounce on one of the zombs or something, mate. I really didn't think I was going to get out of there. Really didn't. I'm gonna assume they're one layer down. Oh shit. Shit. The fucking... Oh, wrong way. That's it, we're done. We did it. Jeez, that was rough, man. That got proper dodgy there at one point, I tell you. I was not at all confident. So treated abrasions. Scrap that. Scrap that. Oh, was that steel leg armor I just scrapped? I might not. Boots, I don't care. Jacket will keep. T-shirt looks like someone's had some obvious, horrible ravioli disaster. Cowboy boots we don't want. Might keep the steel leg armor. Oh do us, wasn't it? So we're walking home. I was going to hit the cracker book over there, but I think what we might do is go home, drop off back. That looks like a long way down to me. How you doing, Mario? How's things your end, bro? This is where I land on a landmine right outside the front door. I didn't even think to check. You found out last week your boss hates when I shorten his name to Dick, especially his name Steve. Terrible, Bob. How you doing, Jags? How's things your end? You're right, Uncle Oz. How's life treating you, bro? No matter how many hours you have in this game, it still installs a bit of fear now and then. Yeah, I've quite enjoyed this, actually. I have been quite a memorable beginning to the game, actually, Jake. Yeah, I got a cheeky crawler, look. Definitely look weird, the butt end of them, don't they? Someone was saying the other day that, I mean, to me it just looks like a slightly elongated polygon. It's nasty, innit? The hands look great, don't they? Hands actually look, I don't know if you can see it on stream very well, but the hands like, oh my god, that's incredible. Little details like that, you know, is it by design? Is it just complete fluke? Who knows? We'll never know, will we? Just how much thought's got into it all, but sometimes the game just makes you smile, doesn't it? Damn, I am slow. Why am I so slow? Is that because of that abrasion? Oh, because I'm encumbered. Ah, I'm encumbered. So, if I was to... Oh, wow, look at all that iron. Let's make even more iron. I should not have done that, should I? Remember you saying some quite... Still some things when you break down end up weighing more, don't they? Did they really subscribe? Oh, I don't remember seeing the crawlers. I mean, the crawler itself looks fantastic. Everything about it looks really nice, apart from that, like the elongated kind of disembowelment area. It just looks a little bit strange, doesn't it? So, for those of you that saw Dead Matter yesterday, and I know this is going to be a tough call. I mean, you know, we've got 7 days, and you know, is Dead Matter better than 7 days? You know, in what you've seen, or you know, is it the beginnings of something that could be as good as 7 days, or does it still very much feel like a huge work in progress? I mean, I know it's, in some ways it's a bit of an unfair comparison. You know, this has been out a lot longer, but. Did it feel like a game that has got some polish to it? That's got somewhere, you know, something that's going somewhere? Yeah, that's some Quack actually told me, Smithy, the other day. For some reason, I just thought I'd do it just to showcase people. I honestly thought it was going to be like 1 or 2 kilos more. It was a whacking 8 kilos more, Smithy. Terrible. I like the idea of Dead Matter. You're not a fan of the suitcase packing simulator inventory system, though. What do you mean? Is it using something a bit... Do you mean like something like Tarkov? Where you sort of have to like rearrange things to fit, like the old Resi games or something? Or... items giving heavy resources is a bug that will be solved when I replace materials for every... Yeah, Grayson. Yeah, it's very much a work in progress, right? What about the rest of the game, though, Jags? I mean, look. I mean, this game's got the most horrendous UI outside of what we're playing here. You know, performance put to one side. You know, inventory and heads-up display put to one side. What's the game look like? Is there something to do? I mean, the second you land in 7 days, you know, you're off making campfires and bedrolls for respawn points, chopping down trees, making bows and arrows, making wooden clubs. going off to a trader to get a quest and then off to go and, you know, pick up a supply, get some Dukes tokens, spend it in the vending machine for a little bit of food, rinse, repeat, find a home. You know, this game literally, from the second you start playing, there's a whole kaleidoscope of, you know, gameplay mechanics and opportunities to explore. Does Dead Matter have something there? Is there something though? As soon as you log into the game, is there something more than just aimlessly wandering around like you wouldn't say Survive the Nights? In Survive the Nights, you log in, you have literally fuck all to do apart from to meander aimlessly around, looting crap things to make more crap things to maybe put a padlock on a door. And that's pretty much it at the moment. You know, no major offence meant, but there ain't a lot to do in that game. Is Dead Matter coming out of the gate, you know, a little bit stronger than Survive the Nights? Scrapped a battery and it went from 2.5 to 8.5. Yeah. I was just going to say there's an example, so you know,
might want to get some
180
antibiotics for that.
A little bit. So don't think scrapping things saves weight, and it went up to 8, and I lost all train of thought there. I'd actually rather have the painkillers, to be honest, at this point in the playthrough. We have nothing nearby. So we have... There's nothing east of us either, which is a shame. Because that's where my other trader is. I guess anything northeast of us.
I've got just the job for someone with your talent. Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't
See
find
where that
anyone
takes
to
us.
do that job.
Do you have anything interesting to sell, my friend? Oh, she's got gasoline. Oh, we've got more gas. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang do, mate. And a motorbike. Oh, I got a spear hunter, but I can't really use it.
Now that was a good deal.
It was,
Trust
Jen.
me.
Thank you so much. I'm
I'm
very much scavenging for fuel at the moment. That's fantastic, my friend. We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that, and that. Yeah, that's right, Mario. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. I suppose it just depends on how finicky it is, right? You back the closed alpha if the game floats. I'm never backing an early game anymore in my life. Well, it's basically Dead Matter fell foul of that, actually. The last one I properly backed was Survive the Nights, and because of the fiasco over that, I've never backed another early access game since, bar the ones that I guess stand out from the crowd as quite obviously being a non-scam shenanigans. So Dead Matter didn't actually get my money back in the day because I was so appalled with the updates on Survive the Nights, which of course had been crowd started a lot earlier than Dead Matter. So I guess in a similar boat in some ways. Thanks. I mean, I've got, you know, I'm looking forward to seeing Dead Matter up and running. Apparently someone was streaming it yesterday, but Blow was saying they didn't have the greatest stream. I think the PC was struggling to play the game and stream it, possibly, so you didn't really get a chance to get a feel for the game in terms of performance. But it's like I said, I mean, performance put to one side. I mean, it's you know, shame we didn't get a better experience, but we put performance to one side, you know. Is there something cool about the game, you know? I've already got a beaker, right? Yeah, I've already got one. I saw the beaker again this morning. I bought one yesterday for 500, I think it was. Is this a new alpha? No, this is still alpha 19, Gigamos. So this is alpha 19 as you'd play it build 180, but we're using Subquake's Undead Legacy overhaul, which at present won't be available just yet. It should be available around the time of alpha 19 going stable, if all goes well. Well, I don't like, to be honest, I don't like buying from the trader. So there's been two things we've been specifically after, and it's all around fuel. So I did a lot of questing yesterday. We actually hit quite a lot of chem stations. We were just unlucky we didn't get anything, and then lo and behold, the trader had a beaker, so I thought I'd treat myself to one. There today again, treat ourselves to a little bit of fuel. I still don't like buying things from the trader if I can help it, but just for the sake of I really need to eat, don't I? I can't believe how hungry I am. Why am I so hungry? Jesus. Won't take the beer. Right, I wonder where that's going to put us food-wise. Can we see food? Food's 38 going up steadily. Very encumbered. You can't play this on a server, Grues. This doesn't have server files at the minute, Grues. Yeah, it works quite well in Resi, didn't it, Mario? I seem to remember thinking it was an alright system. Wow, that encumbrance is that's something else. You know what? I should have popped some stuff in the in fact, I really should go back and just. But this is just pointless, isn't it? Only days to get back there. Yeah, I should have just left a load of stuff at the boxes that I built and gone and got the mini bike. Quickly dash back over with the new fuel and would have been alright, wouldn't we? Dead Matter goes live in London, UK on August the 20th at 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for goodness sake. So we can't play it until tomorrow morning at 2 o'clock. That's fucking ridiculous, jokes. Yeah, but the infected won't have any effect yet, will it? Unless he's changed it. Yeah, I don't think that's affecting my encumbrance or anything. Hopefully we'll get back just... In fact, no, we won't. I'm going to have to use another proper antibiotic, I think, this time. Or use my last herbal. So this was a terrible mistake, but I don't care because I'm going to drink my coffee. we will limp home. I can't believe it's 2 o'clock in the morning, Jags. So what? I mean, whereabouts are they based then? You know what? For some bizarre reason, I actually thought the Dead Matter team were actually based in the UK for some bizarre reason. They're clearly not. Can't believe that. Yeah, I'll have to. I can't remember who it was who streamed it. I don't think anyone actually said, to be honest, Jags. But I think someone did a few hours, or I think someone said 4 hours. Did they 4 hours stream last night? There's plenty of footage out there. The only thing that threw me from watching the early footage that came before yesterday was that all the zombies didn't actually look like zombies. I always thought they were like placeholders, so I'm hoping I'll actually see what the zombies look like. They all looked very familiar, almost like mannequins from all the dev footage that I saw. So kind of just like they actually looked just like humans, just like with really grey sort of mannequin-esque skin. So I'm going to assume we'll see something a bit more interesting, because I mean they look like Unfortunately, the problem with that is it reminds me of Doctor Who. When Doctor Who became a new thing, when it was reinvented, I don't like Doctor Who for one reason, and that's because I just find the script writing so appallingly polarizing. I can watch like one episode of Doctor Who and just think it's brilliant. You know, it's like, wow, you know, that's so cool. And, you know, all the doctors themselves, you know, tend to be fantastic actors. And, but then I can watch another Doctor Who episode and honestly feel like it was like a 12-year-old just beginning their GCSEs, to sort of English lit or something. And that's why I don't like Doctor Who. And one of the first episodes, well, it was the first episode, if I remember, when Doctor Who came back to the screen in the UK, was I think it was Billy. I can't even get over this lot. Billy Piper or something, or whatever her name was, and it was something to do with mannequins. That is so fucking lame. I can't even jump on. So I can't jump on a single block. Well, that's just fucking stupid. I can't even jump a single fucking block. It's just fucking utter shit. Yeah, and that episode had mannequin people things in it, and I just remember at the time thinking, oh my god, that is so dog shit awful. If I pop that in there, I should be able to jump there, shouldn't I? Wow, I was heavy. And yeah, those dead matter zombies reminded me very much of the mannequin people from that first episode of Doctor Who, which rates immensely, unfortunately. Right, okay. Where are we? Throw my tool. Right, we're home. Let me get some coffee down my neck. Oh, shades. Yes, let's get that done. Just made it, I think, shades. Thanks for reminding me there. There we go. Yeah, it's my own fault. So quite just way too heavy, dude. Dead Matter takes part in your area of the world in southern Alberta. And whereabouts is that, Hapless? Whereabouts in the world is southern Alberta? East coast, west coast. A 20 by 20 kilometer map. So that sounds big, but it's like anything though, isn't it? I mean, depends on what's in the 20 by 20 kilometers, doesn't it? I'm quite excited to see it. I'm sure there'll be plenty of people playing it, you know, tonight, tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get a good feel for what they're up to over there. I'm cautiously optimistic. See just how deep down the rabbit hole they go. Where's my fuel? I think I must have left it in my... Oh wow, look at all that chrysanthemum. Brilliant. Organics. So I can't fill that in there. I'll get rid of those and throw those in. It's all sorted. Bric-a-brac. Iron shovel will get rid of. Green pickaxe will get rid of. I'm going to assume that's going to count as medicinal and drinky poos. So what we got. Loads of tinned foods. So organics, recipes, arrows, craft. Bric-a-brac. Why did that not get converted into sticks? Getting confused now. Okay, organics. Bric-a-brac. Whole bunch of other stuff down here. Look. it's always never ceases to amaze me just how much stuff we are still carrying around. I'm going to wear a jacket over what I currently have. What have I got on? The jacket or the puffer jacket? So I suppose we can probably get rid of that then. Organics, bric-a-brac. Did you see the girlfriend there? I think she's howling with the dogs. Go, oh. She's fucking lost the plot, mate. It's all too much for her, mate. She can't handle it anymore. Scrap that. Steel leg armor, I think I'm going to have a look at in a minute, actually. Let's keep that. Goggles. That's a really nice second anti-rad mod. Hey, look at this. Looking sexy. We've got some Magnum rounds for Horde Night as well. We'll scrap you. And we'll scrap you and you and you. Smelt. Make some more arrows. Scrap. minerals. Right, okay. Back where we started. If I just make some chrysanthemum then. If I take half of those for some what is it? Efficient digestion, isn't it? Perfect. Okay, looking good. Looking very good. Nah, she's just howling Shane. She's playing with the dogs, I think, mate. She must, Toby must be doing his vocal shenanigans, so she's obviously playing with him, I think. It's by the Rocky Mountains, so it's the western part of Canada, is it? Is that where they are then? Is that where the dev team is, Hapless? Craft the vault. How big is it to place it? Drumheller. Are you picking it up, Hapless? Are you actually a backer for it, or? Right, let's have a look. We don't have any 9 mil rounds for that, do we? So let's take. I think it's time to retire the blunderbuss. Because I don't have any ammo, do I? So there's really no reason to keep it on there. So if I go, I kind of like my melee. Ranged, give him a smack. And we've obviously got the torch. We've got a nice little mix of shenanigans down there, haven't we? So that'll be a nice loadout, I think. Really shouldn't be taking all of those and all of those with me, though. I didn't actually realise I've got that healing down there, you know. You know when I nearly died earlier? I think I saw those. I don't think I saw the parasite. Now, it's a tricky one because we actually need to go all the way down south, don't we? And we've got the fuel to do it. So we could easily come all the way down, but that's the best idea at the minute. Oh, wait. Oh, your what's it cards coming today, isn't it, Yola? Your GTX. What did you get in the end? I can't remember now, mate. Did you get a 1070 or go for something a bit? Whoa, where did that go? Did you get something even flasher than that? So 1.1 clicks is where? Way up there. Jesus. I suppose what I should do, if I take 2 splints. Oh gosh, is that all the antibiotics I've got? 2 of those and 2 of those. That would do for most ailments, wouldn't it? Oh, and if I take 2, I can take 2 proper healing kits. It's in there, apparently. That'll be good to keep on the bike, won't it? How's my toolbar looking for repairs? Everything's looking okay. Right, let's sort the farm out. Oh. I think I'll leave it. I'll wait until it's 100% done. Take that out. So you want me to start getting some iron smelted, do you, for steel bars, Subway? Oh, shit. What's my weight now? 150. Whoa, why am I so heavy? 115? What the fuck? Dude, that is proper heavy, bro. How you doing, Cossack? How's things, bro? How's you keeping? How's the old PC gaming going, Cossack? Have you tried, I don't know if you're an MS Flight Sim fan or not, mate. Oh my gosh, we've only got padded leg armor at the minute, so steel armor is going to be a huge upgrade, isn't it? Let's get rid of that. Why am I so heavy? 115. What is weighing me down? And I know the gasoline, this, and this will all be coming off us, but we seem to just be constantly getting heavier, don't we? Which makes a sense, or makes sense to a point because of all the different weapons we carry. I mean, how heavy is an SMG? 2.5, 3. And I've got rid of 2 blunderbusses. I would really like to put those in there. I don't get it. Mods? I haven't installed any mods, dude. I've gone from around 60, 70 up to about 80, and now I seem to have jumped to 115. Let's go and put the gas and everything away. Let's actually take it off and see what happens. I'm eating too much. Is that what it is? I've just been pigging out on my glorious meat stews. Yeah, old Grub's getting a bit chunky. So let's pop that on there. That brings me down to 91. Obviously, I don't need to carry all that with me. That's 86. Is it the meat stews are heavy? Huh? I do seem to be a lot heavier than I thought, though. I suppose there's no point. I might as well. Wow. I suppose I could keep those on there, couldn't I? That shuffle. So I guess it's best to let this thing run itself empty and then top it up, isn't it? Really. So where are we going? We're going along this road, halting at that point there. It's up here. Don't think loaded ammo counts as well. It's the stone. The stone is heavy, but I've actually got a lot less than I normally would have, to be honest. Yeah, I've been quite good at keeping the stone. Yeah. Alright, Zen. So, well, unfortunately you can't at the minute. This is Subquake's Undead Legacy Overhaul. So this is like a mod with gameplay changes and the new heads-up display. So it should be available around Alpha 19 stable release. You know, a little, you know, Subquake probably need a bit of time after the release of the vanilla version stable release. The fuel line. Oh, is that when I'm running low? Is it Subquake? That's what I said. The opposite side to that, yeah. Yeah, it looks good, dude. Looks nice. A low fuel. Any way to make that blink? Blinking would be nice on that Subquake. Just a very subtle blink, perhaps. To catch your eye, letting you know that you know, like in a car, little blip, 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 blip. It's nice, isn't it? Exactly, it is. It's really, honestly, it's completely changed the way I play the game. Not because necessarily it has completely changed the game. I don't know. I just feel very at home at the minute. I feel very relaxed playing it. It's I'm sort of feel a bit more invested in my character than I kind of normally would be. Fuel change is interesting, so fuel's actually quite hard to find compared to the vanilla game. Just ran out of fuel. Free coast there. Yeah, last few dregs of gas just running on fumes. Look. Yeah. Dry yet? Is she dry? That getting a bit of forwards momentum there, look. Right, storage. Let's take you then. This has exactly 8 out of 20. So full top up should leave me 4 out of 20. So I have... Oh, I've still got 6 refills on that, which is glorious. What are you? A man-eater. What does that mean? Missions. The man-eater. Kill some male zombies. That's quite a lot of zombs. We're not going to be going full melee on that one, are we? Oh shit! Oh yeah. My 6. I thought I could do something. I don't think she's part of the pack, but... Byron Watts is bloody good fun. Oh, I hit all 3 then, I think. Holy shit. Did I just hit all 3 then? Damn, that felt good. That did feel really nice. Super nice mix of those little tap 9mm to thin the herd. Very nice. Oh, I've had loads, Caskell. Yeah, I've had loads. I mean, that wasn't actually that was a mission. I've had loads of Wandering Hordes. I just don't think they're working on the server, mate. Yeah, I've lost count of the amount of times, especially when I've been in a POI as well, Caskell. So I go into a POI and all of a sudden, little Wandering Horde roams past me. It's been really nice seeing them, mate. I'm very surprised that they just seem to have suddenly started popping up. Might as well get the core. Where are your dogs in these? A little bit of yucca. I don't really need yucca, to be honest. Blueberries and yucca. I think we'll just carry on. Not too fussed. Yeah, I did notice Yakobs that I kind of backed onto the mini right, and I thought, ooh, that's not good. And it actually slowed them down, didn't it? Nice little tactic if you can remember to do it. You think you're right when I was playing Alpha 18. Yeah, Alpha 18 I had loads of Wandering Hordes in comparison to Alpha 19. It's just like they just don't seem to spawn on my server. I think we did have some, but I mean, considering we've been playing like for however many, couple of 100 hours plus, and very, you know, forges and all sorts going, very rarely saw one. That's what it is, sometimes. So that's weird, isn't it? So what you're saying is that I've introduced a system where every player gets their own horde, but when it comes to Wandering Hordes, only one player gets them. It just seems arse over tit, doesn't it? I don't know, Jags. I'm going to assume so. Regular attacks cause 1 bleeding wound. Ah, no, there would be something subquite. What about... Do we get to see this? Oh, subquite. You're going to have to introduce that, mate. You know where zombies have got the health bar? Can you make it... Ooh, look what I've just seen. Can you make it so we see zombie debuffs? Like zombies having the fire debuff or the bleed debuff and things like that. Is that possible? You know, see where the mini bite health bar is? Could we sort of have little icons underneath it? That would be mad. Right, let's see how this works. And apparently, if we're lucky... 1. So what does 1 out of 20 equate to? So I have to choose the gas can. Did it fill up a whole gas can? Oh no, 1. Oh, literally just 1 out of 120. So do I have to put that back down there now? So that's now got... Oh yeah, that's now got 5 in it. There you go. Look at that. Hey, really? Really? God damn you, game. God damn you, curses. Curse you, game. Curse you. But that is, that's 1 extra full top up though, isn't it? I suppose the problem is they're not going to respawn really, are they? Outside of the normal respawn timer. So it's not a lot of fuel, is it? But it's better than a kick in the dick, mate. Sometimes that's all that matters in life, isn't it? Oh, what the hell was that? Oh my god! That's the first 2 times I've really missed with melee. Getting lazy, mate. Oh, that's not good. Another one in here I saw, look. Oh, come on, dude. Shocking, bro. Shocking. Strange. So they had, yeah, that'd be great. That'd be really cool. So, like Jax has just said, so when regular attacks cause 1 bleeding wound and power attacks at least 2. So that'd be great, seeing those actually showing up just underneath these zombie icons. That would be really, really cool, dude. Again, it's something that the fun pimps just let themselves down on. We kind of know that it's supposed to be causing wounds. I mean, a good example, I think, is where I've been talking very positively about the adrenaline rush buff that I get. The fun pimps do have that icon, but the thing is, it's quite often on that ISS meter that we have that runs from bottom to top, and they're all very bland grey icons, and you know, in the heat of combat, I never really became aware of the adrenaline rush icon being there. I mean, I'm sure I saw it and thought, oh yeah, you know, it's active, but because some Quakes made it extremely visible, and we've come up with our suggestions make it even more, I guess, part of the game. It makes you start caring about things. You start thinking, okay, I've got adrenaline rush. Oh, great, I've got 3 bleeds on that zombie, so I'll go and hit the other one over there. It's all very well and good that the fun pimps... I mean, I've defended the fun pimps a long time for saying the heads-up display must be a placeholder, but actually, I retract it completely. They are letting themselves down massively by having a shit heads-up display that doesn't really give you the feedback that you need. I always said it was serviceable. It's not. It doesn't give us the information that we need. It's subpar. And playing something like Subquake's Undead Legacy here really makes me enjoy the game so much more. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, like a rage buff, Gothy. That's really nice. Even with maybe even with a little timer on it. That'd be so good. Some people would prefer or even ask for a kick in the dick. Really? What people actually? What is that like? People that are into a bit of like BDSM or something. Imagine getting kicked in the dick. That sounds terrible, dude. You're right, gun happy hippie. How are you today? How's things, sir? Yeah, that's right. Some crap. Yeah, the thermometer and stuff. Yeah. You'd like no UI. Just play like that. You can do that. Nothing to stop you at all, mate. It's already in the game. Ain't nothing stopping you doing that, bro. Well, you actually can't play the game like that because you can't open doors and things. But nothing to stop you playing with no UI if you really want to. This is the one that was broken earlier. Look, we actually do now have the exclamation mark. Look. That's nice. Okay, right. Why is it not letting me get off the bike? Because I don't have a heads-up display on. Right, so let's throw you and you back up. Is there any way to combine these? I'm starting to see a bit of an issue potentially. Any way we could get like... could we maybe... Is there any way like to put liquid back into a gas pump and then get it all out in one... one can or something. Subquake. Like I say, it's not a problem to just throw in an idea out there, really. Recipes, arrows. Why did you not make that arrow? So you can all go in there, and then we're ready to go and do our tier 3 we got cheated out of earlier. In fact, let's just stock up on food before we go in. Got a beautiful mini bite. We're gonna have we'll have a couple of bacon and eggs before we go in there. Little bit of red tea. Should have brought some coffee just to keep that stamina regen up for my my melee shenanigans. Is that all the arrows I've got? Holy shit! Oh, can I make the carpentry workbench? Is the carpentry bench in Subquake? Can I make sticks out of wood for arrows in this? If you tell me I can, I'll go make one when we get home and show it Subquake. I think you're right, Cossack. It is. I feel a bit rough because I have sort of defended the Thumpimps about their heads-up display. And it does make a mockery of all the systems they've got running because their heads-up display just doesn't... You stop caring about it. They've made it so bland and so unengaging that you just forget about things. You know, this has made me do melee combat. And it's, you know why it's made me do melee combat? I was thinking about this yesterday. Because of the health bar. I now can actually see, you know, I can mix up my light and heavy swings and it actually becomes slightly more interesting. Without the health bar, I still wouldn't be using melee. I couldn't quite put my finger on what it was yesterday that made me want to go down the route of melee, but for the first time ever playing this game. And it is quite literally seeing that health bar, going in, doing that and thinking, that freaking hurt. So I've now got some options. Before it just felt like whack-a-mole until it died. It was bland, it was uninteresting, couldn't have given a toss, mate. Now I'm excited to, you know, start learning about the range of the swings and things. It's, I just thought seeing as it's a POI, I'd take advantage of grabbing. I couldn't agree more, Cossack. I really could not agree more with you. It's a good example of where I think in my own naivety I've kind of given them a bit more credit than I probably should have done. You can combine fuel. How would I do that, dude? Can I do it here and now? Can I? How would I combine that with that? So I just have one empty can and however it works, dude. You been playing anything yourself, Cossack? I know. What did you say about? You said. Oh, what really, Cossack? That bad? You couldn't pay to play its current state. I rate it on the same path as Survive the Nights. At least 2 years. Oh my god, really, Cossack? That bad? Oh my god, dude. Did you watch the streamer that was playing it yesterday, Cossack? Or Check recipes. That don't help me, mate. You have to be a bit more specific than that. I'll let you flesh that out, mate. I don't know what you mean by check recipes. Check recipes for what, dude? Gas or? Probably be someone beyond that pool table or beyond the bar, isn't there? Oh, nothing. Wow. Okay. Surprised. Very surprised. Alright, click the fuel can. Recipes. Provide materials. Yeah, that only makes a tier 2 one, a tier 21 though, doesn't it? So that don't solve the immediate issue, right? I'm confused by that anyway. What does that even mean? I'd need a full gas can and an empty can to make a gas can. That makes no fucking sense whatsoever. What I want to do is put that fuel in that can. So I've got an empty can and a full can. Instead of like what could end up being like 4 half-filled cans. Finds all fuels from all cans. Still not quite what we need though, is it? See what would be nice, Subway? What about you add an asset, right? That is like a large fuel tank. You know, like you'd see in a property that has its own, like, say, gas generator or something. So, like, everybody in a build would come and drop off scavenged fuel into a single central, you know, gas tank, which you could then extract what you need. That would be cool, and then that could be used as the extraction point for generators, or for vehicles, etc. So how about actually making a player craftable gas pump or something that we can actually drop all our fuel into and extract as much of it as we want to? You know, ration yourselves to 2 units each per week or something, etc, etc. I know that's probably a bit above and beyond right now, but that would be a really nice sort of role-playing sort of... But no, I want to... Jesus, that is brutal. It's brutal. You can fill oil or gas barrels back with fuel. Can we make oil and gas barrels then? Do we have anything like that? Didn't see anything. Let's see if there's anything I've missed. Because most of it's under UML, isn't it? Sorry, ULM. I don't think I've seen anything I could craft back at base camp. You know what I mean? Just like one of those little sort of horizontal gas cylinders or fuel cylinders. Oh yeah, that'd be a cool idea, Jags. Yeah, and make it so stray shots would make it explode. Can you imagine it, dude? See, that would be really cool. You know, you could say, "Oh, Shades, right, are you all right? Yeah, I'm all right, Crow. I'm just working on the garden, mate." And I'd be like, "I'm off to the desert. I'm gonna go and get a load of shale and bring it back for refining, and then I could fill up all my oil cans and take it down to the garage and fill up our large gas or fuel cylinder." Where our fleet of cars is sitting. I mean, that would just be so cool. I've watched a few game streams, had high hopes for Dead Matter. It looks like they threw everything a survival means into a big pot and are stirring it, hoping it somehow makes sense. It's jarring to watch. Oh, bit good to hear that, Costa. I've not seen any footage. I know I've got to assume Des has seen it. I've not seen him today though, and Paloar did say that the stream itself wasn't great, but he didn't have a huge commentary about what he thought the game was like. So you think it's gonna... It's very much a work in progress at the minute, Cossack. Get the 20 litre full can, then it will make 2 from 3. Yeah, that's what I don't want. All I want to do is take that one that's got 4 and that one that's got 5 and have an empty one and one with 9 in it. That's all I want to do, dude. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm not saying it needs to be done. That's all I meant. Anything beyond that, I couldn't give a fuck. I know what he's saying. If I get 20, it will fill them. You know, it will do exactly sort of what I'm suggesting. But I haven't really got that amount of semi-fuel, empty fuel cans at the minute. So gotta be careful here because those cars might go boom boom. Where you going, darling? Come on. Oh, I'm getting a bit cocky with my melee. I was doing quite well with not ever really missing. And oh shit, he's fast. Wasn't expect that. That's why I don't like always win. You see, because I think this makes it more fun like that. You never know when the little buggers are going to go into crazy mode, do you? It's just getting too complicated. So I'm sure you're right. I just have 2 cans, and I just want to simply empty one. I'm sure what you're saying absolutely makes sense, dude. But it's not what I'm talking about. We're talking about 2 completely different things at the minute, by the sounds of it. Is that what it was? Just clicked into night time, was it? Whereas if you've got always run on, you see, you don't suddenly see that. Oh, is that her? Hey. And this is what we were saying, 17 and 19. Thanks for that, Lizard, because I honestly don't think I'd clicked that bit. So hang on, I just only realised some quite. Can we not see our character anymore? Did you get rid of it? Oh, so you just kept it in a little preview. It's actually quite cool, because that probably slows that screen down, doesn't it, bringing that preview in? God, he looks terrible, doesn't he? He really is the worst looking character ever. Shockingly lame. You really want to right-click context menu? That would fix all the issues. Just oh, that would be so cool. Oh, that would be mad, Subquake. Oh yeah, that would be mad. So you could click that and combine. So click that. So right-click it. Oh, dude, that would be mad. Click combine and then click that, and it would. Oh, that would be so mad. Do you reckon there's any chance of ever getting something like that in a game like this? Or God, the possibilities would be endless, wouldn't they, mate? You're right, Rev. Good morning. Yeah, morning, good afternoon. We're just on the flip side, aren't we, Rev? How you doing, sir? It's kind of weird because even after all these hours, I'm still getting used to not having the toolbar always visible. But I really like it. So I think you can toggle it to be permanently on, can't you, Subquake? If people would rather have that. I kind of like it, like. We used to have that in a few early alphas, pre-alpha 13, but they ditched it in favour of the new grey UI. What did they really? I don't even remember that. You're right, Cossack. It looks like an interesting attempt at a pre-alpha with a ton of placeholders. To me, it looks like they are yeah. Well, this is what made me think happened. I mean, I don't know. The same way I don't know about Survive the Nights, Cossack. But Survive the Nights has made a freaking fortune, dude. They have had some seriously crazy sale figures, mate. It almost hurts knowing that, to be honest, dude. I mean, I don't wish anyone any you know, ill harm, and I don't ever want to see any computer game fail, but it just goes to show how broken the whole system is, doesn't it? That people will buy something like Survive the Nights that just has nothing interesting about the game. It is the very definition of just nothing, really. And yet people are so willing to hand over cash for it. And of course, that's great. You know, as long as people are enjoying their game, then, you know, of course, that doesn't bother me. But of all the projects out there, you know, of all the dev teams that have got good ideas and are actually moving things forwards, we end up with some of these Survive the Nights just turds, man. Just turds. No matter how you spin it. Yeah, the game is better than it was, but is there a game there? I don't know. I mean, this big patch that's due to come out. Let's hope this is the one that makes us go, holy shit, you know, finally we've got somewhere. And maybe then we can, you know, in hindsight say, you know, thank God they had the sales figures to continue development. And out of it, we've got a pretty good game. But how the hell people justified buying that, knowing what the game was? I mean, I you know, I kickstarted it early on, and oh god, have I got a broken arm and infection again? Holy shit, dude. So see, my issue was that, and this is an interesting one, Cossack. People bought that game based on a non-playable version, which was put up in a video on the Steam store. To me, that was false advertising. It was blatant false advertising, and that's why I got upset about that. I felt like it was a deliberate scam measure. And despite all their, oh, we didn't mean for it to go live on Steam, it was an accident. Fine, all right, okay, maybe it was, and maybe it slipped through the net. But your video is not really going out of its way to scream, this isn't the version you'll be playing. The cars weren't in there, that sort of element of hunting wasn't in there. It really did feel like we're lying to you to get you to give us some money. And, you know, maybe they were that desperate to make a good game that they were willing to go that route. But it still felt underhanded no matter how I spin it. Are you right, Rev? We are good. When I read you were installing Flight Simulator, I expected to stream. I guess something happened. No, not at all, Rev. No, I've got no intentions of playing Flight Sims on stream, mate. I might just pop it on at some point. They're kind of like my. I don't have a way to really stream them, to be honest. Rev. I have like I've got my Warthog and Cytec combat pedals and sort of like a standalone sort of desk that I bring over to put in front of my normal desk to play my flight sims, and I really don't think it would translate well to a particularly good stream for me. So at best, will probably get me playing just a little bit of action when the game's up and running properly. To be honest, mate, it's a huge project. I speak a lot to what I call professional flight sims on a whole multitude of forums, Rev, and you know they were all saying the same thing. You know, it's going to take a while before this thing really settles down post-release. There's a lot of new tech in that game. It's going to take them a long time to fine-tune it in terms of getting good performance, especially when you take into account some of the setups that these pros are using. You know, this isn't just a monitor and a fucking keyboard. You know, these are full flight sim setups with you know, some very interesting monitors and extra peripherals. It's all going to take a little bit of time. And it would be the same as me playing the latest racing game on a mouse and keyboard. It's just pointless. It's not the way you play those games. But they are sims. Right, we'll use that Wow, I took a punch there. I really took a punch there, man. I've got to stop doing tier 3s freaking in the middle of the night. It's costing me a fortune in healing, isn't it? What have we got going on here? That'll give us a little bit back. Kill some disturbed tourists. Those guys hit pretty hard, don't they? We'll take the yucca juice. Yeah, I'll probably tinker with Flight Simulator over the next 3 or 4 weeks. Popping it on, looking at all the settings before. I did a quick sort of take-off landing around Birmingham International yesterday. Just to see how it's a very slick game, actually. I'm really impressed with it, but it's going to take a little bit of time before we get the most out of it, I think. Horde Night, yeah, well, Horde Night today, actually, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Oh. What was that, Smyrna guys? Did you hear about the ant colony game that people back don't think it ever got made? The devs went and spent every penny on drugs, women, and alcohol. I didn't know. No, Ant Simulator. It sounds like an interestingly niche game. What can we use a splint on our broken arm? We can, can't we? So it must be the abrasion that is causing so many issues for me. Only 5.6. Oh my god. Shane Buckley. I don't even know who Shane Buckley is. That's slightly worrying. Is that something to do with having Xbox open? I don't even know how to get rid of that. How do I get rid of that? Shane, whoever you are, mate. Happy birthday, bro. I don't even know how to get rid of that, guys. Shane? I don't even know anybody with the surname Buckley, let alone. I know a Shane, but I don't. Oh, I wonder if. Oh no, it can't be, no. Not unless blokes have started changing their names when they get married. I don't know how to get rid of that, guys. Shall I, let me Alt-Tab out. Smiths. Back to the game. Well, if you're out there, Shane, happy birthday, my friend. And I do apologise because I've got no idea who you are, so... Happy birthday, Brett! Gotta be careful, man. And so why is my health so low then? Because mild infection won't affect anything. Abrasion's only 5.2. Oh, the splintered arm is still 18. Ah, right. Sorry, I don't think I clicked. Let's be very careful. How many hit points have we actually got? 74. Jesus Christ, dude. I can't click those. That's what I meant. Shade, you can't click it. You can't. Because it's an overlay, I couldn't click it. Because obviously my mouse doesn't care. So I had to Alt-Tab out to interact with it, if you like. Oh, Jesus. Damn, that is brutal. That feels so good. That does feel so good. All the ammo you're saying. Although I suppose technically with that SMG, the 9mm rounds. You thought that was in your... Did you know Shane Buckley, do you? I wonder if it's because I've got I've got the Xbox thing open. I wonder if it's somebody on my Xbox I don't know, Xbox app friends list or something, you know, so something like that. It's the only thing I can think of. We had a nice long shower, have you, Bob? Good on you, mate. Good on you. Oh, shit. Oh, that's stamina. Sounds like that's everyone. Well, we've got everyone's dead. Confirmation. But she's still alive. Oh, bad shot, Grumman. Bad shot, dude. Ooh, yeah. A little too close for comfort. A little too close for comfort. A little bit low on the health, Grummy Bear. A little bit low on the health. Yeah, so sorry, Rob. I didn't quite get you a full answer there. Yeah, the problem is if I want to play my flight sim properly, I need to be able to use my rudders. It's my pedals, basically, for rudder control. And with the way my leg is, and I don't know if you've ever used any combat pedals or rudder pedals for a flight sim or anything, but they're quite an interesting contraption. They're very different to what you get, like, say, with a force feedback steering wheel. And the side-tech ones are you know, they're far from super duper, but they're a pretty sweet mid-range kind of set of pedals. And because my leg is just such a mess, dude, I just know it would be, even assuming I could actually work my leg to have proper rudder control, I know it would be extremely painful, mate. So my only real option at the minute is to play it with a controller and you know, combined with keyboard. And to be honest, mate, I've waited so it's like you know, I know you're really looking forward to Cyberpunk, you see. Whereas I don't mind waiting a little bit because I know I'm only ever going to get a chance to play it, you know, if you like, the first time. I want to play that good version of it, if you like. With a flight sim, it's even more so. You know, we'll be lucky to even get another one in the next decade. So to me, there's no hurry with MS Flight. You know, to be honest, mate, I don't even know what VR compatibility is or anything at the moment. So it's been very much on the back burner for me because I didn't want to hype myself up, because I didn't want to get excited and find out I can't play it the way I want to play it, mate. You know, I am never going to play a racing sim using a controller. It's never going to happen, mate. You know, I have a forced feedback steering wheel with a gear shift and pedals. There ain't no way I'm playing a racing sim with a controller or mouse and keyboard. It's the same with the flight sim, mate. It just can't happen. You know, I'd rather wait, get it myself, and play it the way it's meant to be played. And if it takes a little time, it'll take a little time. What version of the game is this? So this is Alpha 19 Iron Neo, but it's using Subquake's Undead Legacy Overhaul, which is something that isn't available just yet, but it will be hopefully available if all goes well around the release of Alpha 19 Stable. So, but this is basically the vanilla game with Undead Legacy Overhaul. There's another. Did I leave one downstairs? Did I? Go back and get that then. But good haul, actually, all things considered. 34 Molotovs. Jesus Christ. No wonder. That's why it weighs so much. Subquake. I think for some reason I was thinking I got 3 or 4. The brain's definitely not working right today. Could be an old contact from Skype. Ah, it could be. It could be, actually. It could be. I was on Skype literally yesterday. Ah, is that what it is, Shades? Ah, it's probably an old colleague or something. But I don't remember the name, though. The name's just not ringing a bell. Yeah, I bet it is Shades. I bet it's from Skype. Yeah, well worked out, mate. Yeah, I mean, I very rarely use Skype, and I literally used it yesterday. Yeah, you see, brains, mate, brains. Oh wow, did you really, Jax? Did you? Why? What did you risk it for? Was there something you really needed to get the new BIOS on, or? No such thing as a vanilla game with an overhaul. Yeah, there is. This is exactly what this is. This is the completely vanilla game, Alpha 19B180 with Subquake's overhaul. That's exactly what it is. I mean, I could add all sorts of weird and wonderful things, couldn't I? I mean, I'm hardly even using any major reshade overhauls at the minute, so I disagree very much, mate. I've added all sorts to the vanilla game that technically doesn't make it vanilla, reshade being one of them, Subquake. God almighty, you know me well enough to know the things that I've fucking done to this game. To play, if you like, the vanilla game, but make it look different. It's still completely vanilla in mechanics, right? Come on, Subquake. Don't be fucking like the fun pimps talking out your ass all day long, mate. You're gonna turn into one of them if you're not careful, bro. Talking one thing one week, trying to convince us all it's the greatest thing since sliced bread, and then changing your mind the following week and deleting everything off the forums. Are we good to go back? Yeah. If we head straight down to the red, we should hit that road, shouldn't we? You realised your BIOS had reset to default and my RAM was running half speed. Holy shit. Who knows how long. So I turned on the XMP profile RAM speeds, went back to 2400, got BS, got a blue screen of death. Oh, well, good one, Joe. Oh, is that something that's just happened like with the Windows update? It's just like it's like causing some config problems, has it? I sometimes get a pop-up from some really old friends I've not heard from for ages just because I then added them on Skype years ago. Yeah. That's not what I said though, is it, Subquake? That's not what I said. So again, you're not even listening to what I said, so I'm just going to end this conversation. Ready for Horde? No. I'm not actually. Let's get back. Let's get back. I didn't realise how late it was actually. We'll see how it goes. I mean, this is day 28. I mean, so I suppose we've been doing a fair bit of questing, and the game stage will have escalated. As long as it's not escalated to the point where we've got irradiated ferals, I'll be quite happy. It's too much stress, right? You've got to take a day out of modding the game, bro. So, although all these ideas we keep throwing at you, Subquake, can we, It's like, no more! Just shut up, Grum! Just go and play vanilla, for the love of God. Take a day away from it. Stop giving us all these ideas. I cannot take it anymore. I cannot take it anymore. Bannerlord. Which one's Bannerlord? Is Bannerlord that... Is that chivalry style thing? Bannerlord 3. You run around on a horse. Jankiest looking motherfucking game I've ever seen in my life, right? Like the new version of... Has it got a much fancier name? Trying to think of it's only got quite a flamboyant name, and Bannerlord is like the third one. Matt and Blade, that's the one. I really like the look of that until I watched footage of it and I thought I can't play that piece of shit. It looks like the fucking jankiest fucking piece of crap I've ever seen in my life. I'm sure for people that like it, it's fantastic. You couldn't pay me to play that fucking game. It was like the greatest thing on Twitch. Everyone was like, oh, you gotta play it, and then like literally 2 weeks later, like no fucker was playing it. It reminds me of everything that is wrong with Euro jank RPGs. But some of them are alright, like the Risen franchise, but ain't no one comparing Risen to Skyrim, right? It just looked like fucking proper jank fest. What's my dream car? Couldn't give a fuck. Can't stand cars, mate. Boring as fuck. Now give me a nice range of Ducatis to choose from and I'm all yours, mate. If I was in a position where I could have any car I wanted, I wouldn't be buying a car, I'd be buying a bike. End of story, mate. Cars are fucking dull. That's why I love sim racing, you see. Because I can do cool things with cars on the racetrack. But even if I had a Lamborghini in real life, there's fuck all I can do with it. I live in England, mate. Top speed, no matter where you go, about 30 miles an hour. And that's on the motorway. And that's on average. Yeah. Wouldn't even entertain that. If I had all the money in the world, mate, I still wouldn't own a flash car. I just have, I don't know, just a little run around. And then a whole fucking fleet of bikes. Oh, dear. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just one of those moments where it just, yeah. And that's it, isn't it? It's, never underestimate the power of a game to get under someone else's skin, right? We've all got them, haven't we? I'm sure, it's like I said, I'm sure if I actually played Mount and Banner, whatever it's called, I'm sure I'd have a lot of fun with it. But it just reminded me too much of the old Euro jank RPGs that I used to play. Like really weird looking people and like really janky movements and animations. And I just thought, you know, I saw, I think Cola like riding his horse into combat, like swinging a spear or something. I just thought you wouldn't have lasted 30 seconds in real life like that, mate. You would have been fucked, dude. There's literally like 10 dudes around you with pikes, but they're not doing anything. I just couldn't do it. 175 miles an hour. Could you get away with that on a bike? I'm not sure about a car. Fucking hell, man. Tell you what, we have got some shit freaking motorways in this country, haven't we? Wonder what it's like, you know, everyone always used to talk about Germany, didn't they? Did Germany having was it the Autobahns were like the go-to, weren't they? But for Europeans, I don't know if that's still the case. Planes of the future, who needs petrol cars? Can you imagine little electric drones, Jan? Flying around in the air, the little plastic bubbles. The future, sir. I hope so, Rev. Yeah, I hope to get some beast inside. We're probably not going to stream in the daytime on Friday, though. I've got a lot of stuff to do this week, so I might take the morning out of the stream on Friday. And then come on for the evening stream, or maybe do a late afternoon stream. Oh, what, is that all I get? I only get 500 pages to fix this game, Subquake. Jesus, dude. Yeah, that's asking a lot, that is, man. Spain for motorcycles, quiet roads, rolling through the hills in perfect conditions was awesome. Really wookie. And you want a 1957 Cadillac drop top bright pink with white wall tiles. That's going to look great in your little Alaskan cabin area, isn't it, Bob? Yeah, I really see that, mate. Yeah, that's perfect, that is, dude. It's not just crap roads in England, it's the damn speed cap. They're everywhere, aren't they? Fucking everywhere, mate. Even my girlfriend's been caught speeding. Honestly, I don't know how it's possible. She must have just been rolling down a hill really quick, mate. She still got done. You had to sit in a class, and that's what she had to do. Yeah. It was that you could go for the naughty driver course, can't you, for the day, or pay the fine. Still good, are they, Subway? Let's have a look, Bob. Yeah, that looks horrendous, mate. You actually couldn't pay me to drive around in that, and I'm not even kidding you. I just couldn't. I just no. Not in a million fucking years, bro. Right, let's put all of this. So that, and that. So if we pop back these, give it a little cheeky shuffle, and let's go and get ourselves sorted out. So is that? I don't want to get rid of these really, because I'm hoping we can make some pockets at some point. It's so just so pretentious, Bob. I just couldn't. I just couldn't do it, mate. Give me a nice fucking simple, high-powered, jet black motorcycle. Black and chrome, mate. All black leather gear. Easy peasy. Bob's your uncle. Go out and enjoy the road. You do it, y'all. Just tone down the pink a little bit. just a shade to the left, and that'll be fine. Yeah, you have to do that recently, did you, James? We were talking about it's not so long ago, weren't we? What's that? You can't sleep through the course because you get a remote control with ABC buttons. They know you're staying awake and taking part. Oh dear me. Grumble tier 3 week. Let's have a look. Right. How much would one of them cost you? Oh, that looks really nice. Quite. Oh, I like the lamp. Well, that's nice. I like that. How much would something like that cost you, Bob, for a Cadillac like that? I mean, I'm not. I'm going to assume you could get something like that and, you know, paint it yourself and things like that. I mean, how much would a Cadillac be of that era? I mean, are they... I mean, they're a beautiful looking car. I mean, I'll give them that. I mean, bright pink definitely ain't my cup of tea. But, I mean, how much are you looking for something like that, dude, if you were to actually go to a dealer to try and source one? Are they not as bad as I would expect? You know, or are we talking like literally hundreds of thousands of dollars? They're, you know, are they rare as rocking horse shit these days? I've got no idea about. I've got no idea about cars, let alone American sort of nostalgia and things. What have we got going on over here? Paint. Oh, sorry, paint's in there, isn't it? That's why I thought I was getting confused. Damn it, let me just sort this out, guys. We'll throw the buffer in. Some bric-a-brac, we've got some explosives, we've got some smeltables, we've got some organics, we have, actually get rid of that. What was the last thing we had? Some splints. More things to put away. So, bric-a-brac. It's just brack. Oh, we've got blunderbuss ammo. Well, when we've got a decent amount of it, we'll go back out with it. But now, let's not worry. I've got a ton of crap in here. Shall we get rid of... we'll keep that for a minute. Iron shovel we can get rid of because we've got a blue one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Chuck that in. Chuck that in. Ready to eat. Let's scrap you. Honey, scrap you. Pink. 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 Sticks. Craft. Why didn't I let me make a stick out of that? Oh, no room in queue. Sorry, I didn't even see that. I'm just so not used to seeing that. No room in queue. Don't we have a really big queue in this game? Oh my god, what the fudge sticks? You're gonna have to go then, mate. So I actually do. All right, Subquite, how do I get a load of sticks for arrows? Help me out here, dude. Carpentry table, yay or nay? So yeah, let's say I wanted to let's say I wanted to make some arrows, right? How do I go and get them? Please tell me I don't need to go and punch fucking things. Oh, well, let's have a look, Wookie. What did you do? Well, did you actually go touring in Spain? Oh my god, dude. Oh, isn't that good? Whereabouts is that in Spain, dude? Jesus, look at that for you. Oh. Glorious, mate. Was that you and the wife, Wookie, or to your Vemar? What's this? This is what's that? That's what we call a plastic rocket. Oh, sorry, clicking things. What's this? A top hemi barracuda. Well, I like it, but the colours are atrocious, Bob. They just scream, "Look at me! Look at me!" I can't handle the colours, mate. The sticks next. So honestly, I find that a bit shit, to be honest. Right? I think that's really fucking. You're just punishing archers. I'm really disappointed with that, mate. I'm just gonna say it, mate. You know, carpentry bench. I should be able to convert my logs into sticks or whatever it is for arrows. You're sucking all the fun out of archery. You're doing exactly what the fun pimps did with archery. I'm not expecting archery to remain, you know, viable later in the game. But if I've actually, you know, this late in the game, I've still got to go out and punch fucking, and pick sticks up or punch plants to get branches. That's just sucks, dude. They will be in when planks are. Thank God for that. I was gonna say, dude, that's proper boff, mate. What's that, Jan? 10 grand plus 10 grand in tax and insurance and all the crap to own a car in Norway. Not sure what you mean, dude. Is that what they're called? A hemi-cuda? That's the point of a car like that. But it isn't, though, Bob. I'd say that's where I disagree, you see, mate. I think a car that is worthy of looking at is worthy of looking at. Having it in a gaudy colour isn't saying this is a cool car. It's saying look at the pretentious git driving it. You know what I mean? A cool car is a cool car, mate. It doesn't need to be some seriously grotesque colour. To me, it takes all the shine away from it. That first car you showed, what was it called, Bob? A Cadillac. That is a gorgeous looking car, mate. But in bright pink, that just screams like I'm a dickhead, but I've got a really nice car. We both rode motorbikes. That was 2 weeks in Spain, heading north to south to visit friends outside Malaga. There's some really nice runs down south of France, Wookie, along that sort of southern coast, along the Saint-Tropez area. Really, really nice. You just need to go inland just a little bit to get away from like the more well-travelled roads, but really beautiful like wooden canopies and things. Absolutely fascinating place to drive. Next trip was 3 weeks in Spain and then into Morocco. Do you still do it, Wookie? Or what's that script? Right, what do we do? It's Horde Night, isn't it? I just didn't remember. Horde Night. I seem to be able to meat stews for some bizarre reason. Let's take some meat. Let's take some of that. And we'll take some... We can make some bacon and eggs as well, can't we? And we've got that. We don't seem to have any potatoes, do we? We're all out of potatoes. Take that. Smack these here. But it could be a Twitch-mobile, Bob, in your... you can put a big Twitch sticker on it. Purple Twitch-mobile. You are encumbered. Presumably because of the iron, is it? Thinking to get another... Gonna delve back into it once the new house is bought, Wookie. So I'm selling all my bikes. Never gonna ride a bike again. It's too dangerous. Go on then. Go on then. Why not? Bit easy. Oh, careful. Turn that on. Bring you back. Okay, so that's 20 minutes on the clock there. We've got 24 tartos. I'm sure it's only 2 tatties for a meat stew, unless I've misinterpreted it. Does that mean 12 meat stews? It does. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Quite literally. And we might as well make some bacon and eggs as well, right? The bacon and eggs. How long we got on the clock? About 13 minutes, and we're running at 4. Do us. All that can go back in there. So, Horde night. We've got some meat stews coming. We're gonna have some red teas as well, aren't we? So that will. What are we gonna take for Horde night? Oh, I need to take the last herbal as well. I don't know where to take a herbal or that. That should solve that problem. If I also take a first aid kit. So that gives us, we've got a few hundred round, well, a couple of hundred rounds in there. Ah, shit, that didn't finish, did it? I assume there's no room for you. We can plant another chrysanthemum seed. Two mushrooms isn't enough, is it? I think we need... Do we need 5? Or... Go and plant that. Oh, we'll plant that and that. We need 5 aloe leaves, aren't we, to make... Oh, no. So we can plant both of those back downstairs. Although I haven't said that, to be honest, I've never used the pumpkins in all my playthrough, did I? I think we just go for it, to be honest, guys. I can't think of anything else I really want to change there. I just need to get some meat stews out of here, don't I? You right, Marriott? You had to go to the shop after your nan got a con call to check her bank. Tried running back. My goodness, is this lack of this back abscess? That sounds awful, Mario. What happened, dude? Yeah. Is it like you want antibiotics or something for it, dude? Or sounds horrible, mate. Let's have a look, Wookie. Oh, wow, that looks crazy. Jesus Christ, dude. Damn, that almost looks like freaking another world, Wookie. That's mad, mate. Oh, look at that second picture. It's almost like a legit straight up oasis, isn't it? Oh, wow, that is stunning, dude. Oh, that is really neat. That's really, really cool, Wookie. Yeah, I have. I think I've got some juice on there as well. I tried to keep just some basics on the bike all the time. Sort of in the bank, if you like, Aster. So, I always know if I come out of a POI, we've got a little bit of... Or even better, to be honest, when we go into the POI. I mean, 2's not quite going to cut it, is it? Take a lamb ration, a couple of those. Definitely got Z's outside, haven't we? Yeah, me old. Ooh, another wandering horde, look. It's almost like daily. range. Can't believe I'm going to be out of arrows because I've got to go pissing about picking up fucking sticks. That is fucking lame, man. Whoa. Close call, dude. Close call. Should we go and get some? I think all these we can punch, can't. Oh, that's so annoying. Would be a really nice way to showcase the weapon durability as well, wouldn't it? So if we could actually make sticks or arrow shafts from the wood like these, and actually maybe have quite a durability hit from them, be a really nice way to introduce the player to that mechanic. What is it with everyone's obsession with murdering bows and arrows? How many do we actually get from this? God, anything that makes you punch it makes me just want to fucking quit the game, man. Stamina. Missing them. Ugh. I can feel my blood pressure rising, man. How many does that even make? 43. Is that a 1-to-1 ratio as well? See the durability drop there, man. That's cool, eh? That's super cool. Any spare splints? Why do I need a splint? I've got splints in the I've got splints in the mini biker, yeah. What's this here? Is that right? We have a little treasure quest close to home, dude. Feels like I'm back on fucking day one. I bet it was, Wookie. Yeah, I can imagine, mate. What was the heat like? I mean, how hot was it out there? I bet that was mad finding that oasis. I mean, I'm going to assume you knew it was there and you'd been told about it, right? But if not, stumbling across it must have been like, Jesus Christ, to talk about a magical moment. Either way, even if you did know it was there, it must have been wicked to actually physically see it. That's mad. Oh my God, you literally sound like the Fun Pimps. Give me strength. It's supposed to be our saving grace, our hero in the behind the scenes subplot. Starting to worry. Starting to worry, mate. I didn't understand if it was like behind the carpentry station. That would actually make sense to me. It would give me an incentive to make it as well. It's not so bad at the minute because it's all close to home, but you can sort of see how that could get a little bit frustrating later on, maybe. Zombie. Right. You recipes, arrows, make now. It's kind of weird because these things are actually everywhere.
It is Horde Night. Are you prepared?
Yeah, we got ages.
Are you ready, sir? Time to bish bash bosh and strudel ya doodle back to base camp.
All will be good. Don't you worry. Got the. I can take the bike over there tonight, can't I? Should we go make the torches then? Seeing as you've reminded me. Because we might have to clear it to get the torches down, right? Alright, Jigmeister, how you doing, bro? It was super bad. Wait, it's taken years to heal. What the hell, Mario? You've had an abscess on your back for years. That sounds terrible, dude. Jig! Thank you for the sub to Commander Yan. That's it on 4 months. Thank you very, very much. Jig, how are you, mate? How's it all going, bro? Thank you very, very much, my friend. What we'll do... Oh my god, look how hungry I am. Shopping. Recipes, sticks, dinky craft. And we shall take some of that, and we shall make some torches. How many should we make? 7. Ooh. Flash, grum, flash. Have one of those. Those. Lovely. It's really nice seeing that down there, so right, the feed icon popping the I know the fun pimps have got it as well, but it just works so much better here. It looks so much better, mate. I really like the buff system down there. I think we'll transfer half of those over. Right, okay, let's go. Horde night. Let's go pew pew some zomzoms, man. The bike's ready, right? Thanks ever so much, Jig. Thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you. Oh, best of luck today, Lady Elvira. It's like scan week in Grumbodia, isn't it? Best of luck, mate. Best of luck. I hope it all goes. Hope it all goes well. Yeah, I still need to cut through, don't I? What have you been up to, Jig? Anything exciting going on? Cheers, okay. I look forward to seeing that, mate. I love seeing that kind of thing. Out on the open road, mate. Sand in your eyes and the wind in your hair, mate. That's awful. You've had it for that amount of time, Aaron. That must have been terrible, dude. Yeah, well, the bike's... we're doing okay on the bike, aren't we, at the minute? Where? It's down there, isn't it? It's nice having a vehicle, Bob, that you know, where fuel matters. And it hasn't been bad, you know, fuel hasn't been a huge issue. You know, we've been out and about, we found the garage, we found a little bit on the trader, we found some just in working stiffs crates. It's all worked quite sort of organically, hasn't it? Oh, how did it go today, Jig? So great. Do you think my mod could ignite some flame for some old players that have long given up on vanilla? I think with the current implementation, I'm very much enjoying it. I think more than anything, what it's done is it's made me enjoy the mechanics that the fun pimps have added into the game themselves that just felt so arbitrary, so irrelevant to playing the game. It's a really hard one to try and describe something. I mean, you know, yes, it's a pretty user interface, so, you know, whatever. We know that. I don't think anybody's going to have anything negative to say about what we're seeing here. I mean, in terms of gameplay changes, the only major real gameplay change at the minute is in the form of the fuel, in terms of how it's affected my gameplay. So I have personally enjoyed that. I think that's a nice way of doing it. It makes fuel feel more special, and literally it's a case of removing it from cars. Yeah, ultimately I'm sure I'll still go down and get the shale, right? I think it's testament to just how much a good UI and general interaction with the game can breathe new life into it. Like I said, I've always mentioned the example I use of guns, where people talk about, oh well, check the gun. Even the fun people, oh, check the gun because that gun might do more damage. And yeah, it might, but actually in the bigger scheme of things, it makes no difference. Again, I can completely ignore it. Because yes, this SMG might do, say, 30 rounds, or 30 damage per round, but that SMG does 35 rounds or damage per round, and therefore that one is better, but actually it doesn't make any difference because I still need to shoot 2 shots to kill a zombie for both guns. And the whole game feels like that at times, Subbreak. It feels like I know there's loads of mechanics, I don't even bother paying attention to them. I no longer look at 2 tier 2 AKs and see which is the better one. It's going to make no difference, mate. All that matters is how many mods I can put on there. I think what this has done is it's enabled me to have some fun with those mechanics again. It's given me more information. It's letting me have some fun with the mechanics, you know, especially with the ISS elements. I think in the future when you add your core content, which, you know, only you know exactly how deep down the rabbit hole that all goes. I think, I think the mod could I mean, you know, I could sit here right now and as we have done, come up with 1,001 ideas, many of which I'm sure you've already thought of yourself. The platform, the foundations are there to create a pretty cool version of 7 days, but without I guess reinventing the wheel. It's what I used to like about Ravenhurst in many ways, was that it felt spiritually accurate to what the game was about. It just made sense. I'm just gonna pop one here, because sometimes we can see them coming up the stairs then, can't we? So yes, will it bring... I don't know if any old players will come back to the game some way. I think the thing is, the game's reached that point now, hasn't it, where everybody knows what it's all about. You either enjoy it or you don't. And I think a lot of people have got bored of the game. And as we get into those later stages of the alpha process, there is less incentive to keep coming back to it. There's less changes to the game. You know, we can all add new guns. We can, you know, that's been around on the mod list soon for ages. We can all add new guns and vehicles and buffs and lotions and tonics and foods, and that's never going to be enough to bring a player back who's bored. It just isn't. You know, no one's coming back for that. Now, what might bring players back is an incentive to actually re-experience the vanilla stuff, which is, I think, is what this is doing. It's giving you a reason to pay attention to some of the stuff. Oh my god! Some of the things that are going on behind the scenes, to actually appreciate the game again. Because the vanilla game doesn't do a good job of telling you what's going on in a fun way. Just go back down there and see what this is going to look like. But if we pop some... I don't want to use all my torches, but... I suppose if I pop a torch there... typically be where I'd run back if I mean if I have to run back here, I'm probably already dead, to be honest. So the torch up there. What's visibility like? If I stick one. I've got to keep one on me, otherwise I'm going to be right out of luck, you know. That'll probably be enough to see what's going on, I think. I really do. What I'm worried about is these getting broken, then I can't get out, can I? I can make it over here. Jump up, do a quick turn and pick up. I might be able to buy myself some time if it goes wrong. We'll see. Making really small progress, but still progress though, right, Jig? Only one thing I would suggest is add a recipe for the sticks from the wood you get from chopped trees or something instead of slapping all day long for some bushes. Yeah, just yeah. I mean, Subquake has actually got that ready to implement. It's just not quite ready yet. So I suppose the fact that we're moaning about it is good because Subquake is aware of the issue. So I guess it's because you have to start somewhere, right? You can't have the mod all up and running and only then release it, because otherwise you'll just never get it finished, will you? So at least we know we're all thinking along the same wavelength, right? Alpha 17, Alpha 17, Alpha 18, blah blah blah. It's just another mod that they've created and called it an update. Some elements are good and some are bad. Yeah, we've said a few times it almost feels like Thumbkins are sort of modding their own game, haven't we? So sort of, yeah, we'll see what big changes are coming up, but. I mean, let's be honest, right? If this was Alpha 20, people would be shitting bricks, wouldn't they? And they'd be all over it like a rash. I still don't think it's... it's a really tough question. Will anything bring back the old players that have just got bored of the game? I don't think anything will. I think they've played it for that many thousands of hours. They're just bored of it. They've moved on to other things, you know. Miss Group, thank you for the 28 and thank you for the Prime. How are you? How are you? How are you? It's nice to see you. Very nice to see you. How are you? Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I haven't been yapping about sticks every day. Again, that's unfair. I only mentioned them today. I haven't had to get sticks for... Since when did we start playing? It was Saturday morning, and it's Wednesday. So come on, again, don't turn into the fun pimp. So God, you're turning into a fun pimp. You really are, dude. You're all right, Miss Group. How are you, mate? What have you been playing, Miss Group? You had any pew pew on? Thank you for the 28, my friend, and thank you for using your Prime with us as well. Thank you very, very much. Oh, yeah, it'll be an interesting journey through Alpha 20, 21, 22, I'm no doubt. I think they'll lose more and more of the old player base and pick up more and more of the new player base, to be honest. I think as the game becomes more enticing to new players, as it visually looks better, gets more optimized, mechanics get ironed out and balanced out, I think the chances of capturing somebody... You know, Dead Matter's, you know, due to release. I'm sure people will be comparing 7 days to Dead Matter. Of course, they will. Open world zombie survival games. You know, forums will be talking about the two. I think new players will come, but there's going to be a point where the alphas don't really change anything. And the closer we get to beta, and certainly the closer we get to gold, the incremental changes each alpha will get less and less. And players will go, and you got to remember what I'm saying here isn't having a pop at the game. It's natural for any gamer to play a game for X amount of time and then move on to something else. This game at the minute still has a yearly boost of interest as a new alpha comes out and people come back to have a little look at it, and they might play for a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks, whatever it is. You know, jump on a server with some old friends, and you see those concurrent player numbers on Steam sort of spike again. And then it dissipates and people go off and carry on playing their other games. You know, there's nothing, you know, this game isn't, you know, weird and has to stand outside of the crowd. It's just it is top dog in its genre. And I think as we get closer and closer to a gold release, we'll see more and more players buying it. And then the fun pimps will be very happy with that, of course. Oh, Shades, thank you for the gifted sub to Hickey sitting on 2 months. How you doing, Hickey? Thank you very much, Shades. Thank you very much indeed. Excuse me. That's very nice of you. Thank you. And thank you, Hickey, as well. You alright, Smithy? Cheers, Shades. You alright, GPS? You can't be bothered playing anymore. Alpha 16 was the best for me. Oh, I see. I couldn't go back to Alpha 16. Alpha 19 is so superior to Alpha 16 for me in every single way. That's something I would never go back to any of the old alphas. I mean, even Alpha 14, which was the alpha that really rekindled my interest in this and the community. I still wouldn't go back to it. I'd never go back to it. I've got no reason to go back to it. I still stand by what they do. Alpha 17 was the one that really knocked me sideways. That was the one where I thought, Jesus, dude, this is not the game I thought they were trying to make, you know? That was the whoa, dude moment. But I should have brought over the Magnum subquake. Parkour and grappling hooks. Oh, I don't know about that, mate. I can't see this game over. This is going to become Dying Light, bro. I don't think even if Subquake and Wookiee teamed up, I don't think even they could pull that off, mate. To be honest with you, Jesus, that'd be a whole new kettle of fish, isn't it? Just don't it Spider-Man scripts. We just go running up the walls, mate.
I think you need to start on the roof, Graham.
Do you think? What, do you want me to go back? Oh gosh, I'm trying not to make because that actually collapses, doesn't it? I'm trying very hard not to have that happen. What start up here show? Let's see, what time is it? Oh my god, it's still 9 o'clock. Bloody hell. We were over here very early, weren't we? Yeah, a bit of parkour, some grappling hooks, UV light script, and what do we want at night? What were they called? The volatiles. Volatile scripts. Shit, we should ditch this once we've got to the point where we don't have any more mod to play. Go and play Dying Light. Well, actually, we probably will get vultures. I forgot about vultures, yeah. I had them last time, didn't I? But I'm kind of using that as my brief, aren't I? Did have a cheeky vulture last time. There is, I don't really have any mega healing, do I? Suppose I could pop. Yeah, I suppose technically they count as a light source, don't they? So as long as I don't lob the last one, we can actually see where we're going with that. I suppose I'm not going to... Actually, I'll tell you what, scrap that. Let's put those... Because we're not going to use the bite, are we? Oh, bloody horde. Right. Dying Light Hell Raid. Well, I don't know what that is, Darth. What's that? Is that one of those expansions they had? Because they were releasing, like, new content every month for 12 months or something, weren't they? I've not been back to Dying Light since that big monthly free DLC. So I'm sure Yeti or Serenity or somebody spoke very highly of all the new content. Was it a free one, Darth Hell Raid, or I've got the DLC. What was it called? It began with an F. You got Dying Light and Dying Light something, and it had the Dune buggy with upgradable trap systems, didn't it? What was that called? Oh, I can't quite think. Oh, it's a paid one. There's a... Oh, I didn't know that, Darth. Is it a single player element, or is it like some sort of battle royale? There was some sort of battle royale added to the game, wasn't there? Is it new? The Following, that was it. The Following. Cheers, Findria. Thank you very much, Shades, and thank you, Jig, for the gifted subs. Oh, Miss Group! Oh, I did say thank you to Miss Group. Oh my god, I'm getting all confused then. Jesus. Oh, had me panic then, Miss Group. And thank you for the bit, Shades. Thank you. We were talking about Dying Light, Yeti. Dying Light, bro. So we've got them coming in over there by the looks of it. see what's what they're up to. Well, those 9 mils don't do a lot of damage on Horde Knight, do they? At least we can see tonight. Oh, cheeky little woman. Gonna need to get my what's it out on, so kind of strange how this is working, but they hacking at the bottom of my oh shit! I didn't actually mean to do that. I was about to say they hacking at the bottom of my tower. Might be smashing my tower down. This whole thing might be about to crumble, in which case I'm going to have a really big, horrible problem, aren't I? Not something I'd really thought about, to be honest. Yeah, they are. Clever girls. Clever girls. Getting smarter. Now they're coming up there, I think. I think they're coming up the I think they're coming up the stairwell, aren't they? Come on, that was a kill shot, sure that was. Can't get him. Every time I take a shot, I just don't think. I kept thinking his head would come around the side of the block, but he never did. Tempted to lob a molly down there, but see that actually lights. See, I love the way that lights it all up. I think that's really nice. Can't get an angle on them. Got spider zombies being knobs, just sort of jumping around, but they're not. Definitely pounding the bottom of this support, aren't they? Don't seem to have done a huge amount of damage to it. But damn, I had a shot then, didn't I? I don't think that counts, does it? I think it's just hitting the block. Oh my god. Dude. Won't let me place that because he's still, his body's still there, isn't it? God damn, dude. SMG's nearly out, which is something I didn't quite take into account, and that's quite a big chunk of my ammo for tonight. Keep thinking they're behind me. No damage to that as of yet. Come on, really? Asshole. One o'clock. Oh, Paloa, you do make me laugh, mate. I was just reading that, and I thought, oh, I'll read this out loud. That sounds really positive and brilliant. Finally. And I can just imagine you saying it like proper deadpan. Well, there's been a patch for Horizon Zero Dawn, and I can honestly say, finally, at long last, yet they've made it even fucking worse. Well, for real, dude. Oh, dude, there's no hope, is there, mate? Telling you. Should have refunded it, mate. You're right. Sorry, Des. I missed you there, mate. Am I, Des? How's things, bro? Yeah, you've never played Dying Light. Oh, my God, really? Oh, it must have been Serenity, then. It must have been Serenity. In fact, yeah, thinking about it, it would have been Serenity, because I think he must have tried streaming it or something. Yeah. I can't believe you've never played that yet. Wow, dude, you're a bit of a zombie fan as well, aren't you, mate? It's a good game, yeah. Really, really good game. I still don't think it's going to have held up brilliantly over the years. I'm sure, you know, I did boot it up in February just to get my Xbox controller all back up and running with it. And yeah, gaming's come a long way since Dying Light came out. You know, it's not the greatest and most beautiful of landscapes, but it does a bloody good job, mate, and it plays very, very well. So yeah, and I'm sure you can pick it up for dirt cheap as well. Yeah, it's a bit of a no-brainer if you like sort of zombies. It's a very fun game. And it's one of the very few games that I would say has honestly got a DLC worthy of, you know, a lot of games have got good DLC, and, you know, if you're really invested in it, of course all DLC might be worth it, but I think Dying Light, they just did a really good job with the following. It felt like something that wasn't just a penny pinch, it felt like legit new content based on what the community had asked for. So yeah, I was very, very impressed with it, mate. I'm somewhat inclined to think there were not that many. What the hell? Oh! Bad. Quickly, just while I get an idea of what's going on down there, really. Shit. Oh shit! Oh god, is it? Oh no! Oh no, I'm out of. Oh no. Gutted, man. Where's that knobber? I didn't bring any repair kits, guys. I didn't realise how low my my durability was on that AK. What we got? We probably want to drop that down there, don't we? Might as well grab feathers. Gotta be a bit careful here. I'm kind of out, aren't I? Shame, because we were looking pretty tasty to clear them all, I think, at one point. Got a little bit left in the SMG, and I've got a couple of shotties, but nothing fun about Dying Light. It's too complicated for you, Miss Creep, isn't it, mate? Oh, well, I forgot you could do that. I've just made a terrible mistake here. Oh shit, I've made a terrible mistake, guys. And there goes my bat phone as well. Oh no! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I've made it. Oh, sorry, guys, I'm actually dead. I shouldn't have risked it, should I? Oh, I feel terrible. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I don't know why I just don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I really don't. I think the vulture's gonna just tap me, isn't he? Oh, dude. You might just get away with it. Fucking hell, that was class. I don't know why I went down there. For some reason, I think I had it in my head that I could circle around. And then as I went down there, I thought, oh no, we can't go around. I thought, well, not a problem. And then I suddenly clicked, so I haven't got any guns to get back with, have I? Is the SMG's out, the AK's out, and both my shotties were out. Damn. It was all on that dog. I knew I'd got one shot coming in on the reload. So, quite lucky that. Got the timing on that one. I mean, I don't know what my health was there, but I would say that was... That was looking pretty fucking dire at one point now, I tell you, mate. Like, seriously dire. I know. I tell you what, mate. I nearly weapon switched down here, but I'd already partially got the shotgun reload happening. So I nearly panicked and bottled, thinking, no, I might have a shot left in this, but I don't think I did, mate. Let's see. Right. It would have been game over. That was tight, dude. That was tight. So, Des. How are you, sir? How did you find Dead Matter yesterday? I haven't seen any of it. I've heard a mixed bag of feelings in chat today. Turning the data off an MFS and just give you a bit of better performance, but it all depends on where you were flying. I wouldn't worry about that. So turn down the AI, mate. Have you tried that? Oh. Not a fan of the parkour, Miss Group. Yeah, it was definitely Serenity. Yeah, it was definitely Serenity. I think I remember watching him play with, I'll just say the man with the bucket on his head. Or should I say Mama with the bucket on her head. Yeah, I think I actually caught one of his streams, Miss Group. I think he was playing it on the PlayStation 4, wasn't he? Wow, that was close. And we did get infected again as well. Yeah, it wouldn't have been bad if I'd actually had some repair kits, but to be honest, dude, I didn't realise how much durability damage my weapons were taking, because obviously I use them so infrequently, don't I? If you really think about it, it's not often I actually... Is he a brand new policeman? Oh, he is. I'm not sure whether to actually... I mean, in theory, I would just jump down and give it a go, but... I suppose it would be nice to get home without dying, I must admit. Seeing as we only just made... Try and get an angle on them, isn't it? Ooh, policeman's just popped. Ah, no, that puts us in a slightly better position, because I can't hear any dogs, so... Don't break your leg, mate, that's all I ask. Right, left, right, all clear. Oh, shit. Coming on low stamina. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Went for the double tap. All done. Everyone dead. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang do, sir. That went alright, didn't it? That went okay, sir. That went as well as we can, I suppose, expect, given a slight miscalculation on weapon durability. So yeah, so 2 o'clock apparently. Jags was in chat earlier. 2 o'clock my time. It releases Des. That's what you're saying about the tab up, the sort of in tab. Did you watch the stream yesterday, Des? I thought it was fine. It is a closed alpha. If someone was expecting AAA release for first showing, I'm not 100% sure they have a true grasp on gaming development. The stream was shit. Yeah, Paloma said it was quite poor quality stream in of itself, rather than talking about the game. The guy was using a potato as a stream rig with a 1060. They could have picked a better guy for the reveal, but the guy they used was a long-time community member and is very active, which is nice. It's nice they did that. You know, I think that's a solid tip of the hat to supporters of the community. I mean, it's like, to be honest, I'm not going to judge the game based on the streamer's, you know, rig performance. But as we were saying yesterday, Des, unfortunately, bad publicity is bad publicity, isn't it, mate? Yeah, I'll check it out later. There are a lot of systems in place that are going to be really cool. There's still a lot of work in progress that won't be in the CA, and the dev said that the build they were using was a little older than the CA build. I know Cossack was in chat earlier. He was saying very much reminiscent of kind of like, I mean, maybe not a direct comparison, but Survive the Nights. You know, Survive the Nights came out very bare bones. You know, you've got the basic concept of the game, and that's very much how Dead Matter felt. You know, obviously, I'm sure a lot better mechanically and everything, and looks more modern and all that. I mean, Survive the Nights was a slippery slope of everything. But if we're talking about just mechanics, we'll see. We'll have to see. Let's just hope it does perform well, and it's not just a case of it being on a 1060. Let's you know, you never know. Might release to the masses, and actually even people with 2080 Ti's are having problems. Who knows? Yeah, what we'll do, Bob, next time I think on Horde Night, we'll go over and we'll actually have a proper look at that Horde base, because it's quite interesting, isn't it, using a pre-existing prefab. I've got the nice little kill zone that I can jump down and into. I like the fact they got caught on that door. So I wonder if we could maybe like add some spikes in and around that car parking area, to actually be able to drop down, fight them, and then you know, retreat back to the tower perhaps. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Plo. Yeah, you know, as I said, you know, to take into account Survive the Nights was X number of years ago. Dead Matters coming out now. I'm sure it feels more polished, but in terms of expectations of having all the gameplay mechanics in place, I mean, Survive the Nights has come a long way in that. You know, they have added the vehicles, they have added the trap systems and building reinforcements and various things. So it looks like Dead Matter's coming out of the pack with that already, so definitely ahead of Survive the Nights even at this early stage, but still lots and lots of things for them to add as well. Oh no! I don't think he's wrong, Des. What I'm saying is it's like it's just comparing. It's just reinforcing what you said. Like I said, it's not a direct comparison. All we're really saying is that Survive the Nights came out with a lot missing. Bear in mind, Dead Matter's coming out with a lot missing. I'm sure Dead Matter is better than Survive the Nights is even now. No one's disputing that. It's just a point of reference to say that, you know, 2 early access games that came out that don't have their full, a bit like this, some Quakes and Dead Legacy. You know, it doesn't have its full suite of mechanics. You know, I'm not going to judge Dead Matter on what I see later on anything more than it being an early access game. And hopefully over time they'll add a lot of sweet things to it, and it will continue to, fingers crossed, be a good game, and hopefully, yeah, it's like Cossack was saying. Hopefully, they'll get some money. You know, I know SCR's been out and bought it. I think Paloar's bought it. It's already doing exactly what they set out to do. See, people can slag it off all they want. They're doing exactly what I've set out to do. You know, they've got the basic game up and running. They're trying to reinvigorate interest in the game and make some money to continue development. And that's exactly what they're doing, right? I dread to think. I mean, how many people were watching the stream last night? I should imagine thousands, right? So I should imagine there were thousands of sales just yesterday just to get into the alpha, right? Exactly what they set out to do. You know, brilliant. Let's hope they do something with the money. I'm sure they will. 2 systems I really like that have some bugs in the build is the ricochet mechanic and the shooting through buildings. Though I don't know what a ricochet mechanic would be. I like the fact that zombies really come out of the woodwork as soon as you shoot a weapon. Oh, right, so if you make noise, they start, you know, coming towards you, do they? Store and orders. What's that? You're right. See you later, Jan. Take care. Oh, it's one called Dead Matter Salem. It's been one that's been kind of like, it's one of the last big early access games that I guess the zombie genre fans kind of have been paying attention to. I think as all these games, especially the drama over Survive the Nights, people really lost interest in early access in zombie genre sort of games. People were starting to feel like it was, you know, anybody was trying to make cash out of these things. Dead Matter's been in development for around 3 years, I think, did, since their Indiegogo, whatever it was, crowdfunding sort of era, and it's finally getting a sort of closed alpha release. But unfortunately, unless I've misinterpreted it, no one can stream it, which seems ridiculous. I mean, I'm sorry. I have to call the devs on this one. Again, unless I just don't understand what's happening, but they've let a long-time member of their community stream the game yesterday on not the greatest PC, and I've got no issues with that whatsoever. Fair play, and I hope the gentleman that did it saw some success and had a really fun night streaming it. But to then... So in other words, to have allowed that footage out, in other words, they don't really give a shit about what the footage was like, clearly. They would have known what his spec was, surely to God. To then not allow all the other backers to stream it seems ridiculous. That seems it seems like a really strange decision. That you've allowed one person to stream it, but now nobody else can. I don't get that. You might as well just get it out there. You know, there's only one person's footage out there right now, and he might not have, you know, he might have had a bad day. Who knows? I don't know how well the stream went down. I've not seen it myself to answer that question, but you know, there might be some players that have got a different insight, or you know, other streamers or content creators with their own fan base that might be able to generate some interest in the game. So it does seem like a strange decision to me, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows what's going on? Like I said, maybe we can stream it. I don't know. If you shoot the ground or a brick wall, the bullet actually breaks up and does a little... Oh, is that what you're talking about? The ricochet? Oh, wow, really? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that sounds interesting, Des. We survived the night. It's a big disappointment. A very big disappointment, Salem. Well, what's made it even worse is now, even having released the game on Steam, they keep putting it on sale for significantly less than the original backers backed it for, which has just soured the whole community even more. They are I'm sure the developers themselves are fantastic, but their Discord is an insular little boys club of self sort of congratulating echo chambers of thought. It's a very, very scary place to visit. It's there is no criticism allowed. It's all the little boys together, you know, friends are friends, and you know, the more you sing the praise of the game, the more you get in with the community managers and the dog turd people over there that are supposed to be somehow representative of forum Discord administrators and moderators. It's a very, very disturbing place, in my opinion. But they will keep telling you that the game's moving forwards, and at the end of the day, you know what? We can sit and we can slag off Survive the Nights all we want. Those boys have made some fucking cash out of it, and I mean some serious cash out of it. Basically, they've put themselves through their own development school of game design, come out of it with a big fat paycheck, and have still got a game that sells on Steam to this day, and they can just keep chipping away at it as a pet project. There's only one person laughing here, and that's them. They're doing very well for themselves. Divine Dementia, thank you very, very much, Divine. Thank you for the 44. And thank you for the tier 3 as well. 44 in a row, Divine. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the tier 3 as well. Absolutely fantastic, mate. How are you? Thank you very much. But having said that, Salem, there's a big patch coming to Survive the Nights, and you never know. Maybe now the game has finally got over the rocky start, and you know might have something to show for it. And I think I can't remember who it was who was telling us, but there should be like a big patch coming out fairly soon, or might even have come out already. So Survive the Nights might actually be worthy of a revisit. I think I'm always going to struggle with a text-based inventory system, no matter how I cut it. But we'll see. So if I take just a few of those, now I need some repair kits, don't I? Now we have got some of those. Got 8, so repair and repair, and I guess I'll repair the one green shotgun. I think. So I think I'll be a little less bothered by it. Closed alpha isn't open yet. Check the release date on the homepage. When closed alpha starts and the keys are in, you'll be able to claim them here. Okay. What's that? That's why I love you checking out the mod group, because you're going to call me out on the bullshit. Sometimes a lot of fans just keep praising me being blinded and absent of reality. Yes, my UI looks good, but it's not perfect. Stuff like that. Well, you always get that here, mate. It might make for a rough listen, and sometimes I'll be the first to admit I get the wrong end of the stick, mate. But better to be unfiltered and honest, right? Even if the honesty sometimes doesn't quite tickle people's funny bone, mate. The big update, the zombies are probably worse than before. What, really? See, I'd play it just for that, Bob. Just to see how bad it can actually get, mate. You've sold me. I'd play it tomorrow. You got a message in your email about an update for it a few days ago. I didn't read it though. I'll download it once the Dead Matter CA closes. Cool stuff. Cheers for that, Des. Nice one. And thank you very much, Divine. How are you, mate? How's the family? How was the weekend, Divine? Thank you so much, mate. Seriously, that's so much support, Divine. Thank you ever so much. Thank you for the 44 and the tier 3, mate. And thanks for all your wonderful presence, time, love, and energy, Divine. Thank you very much indeed. I hope King Ball and everybody are well. So, I think what we'll do, I think I'm going to go and grab a coffee because it's only 1:30, so I think I'll treat myself to a second coffee on today's stream. What do you think? Although technically, I suppose it will be the 3rd because I did have one at the start. Yeah, I'm going to go and get a coffee. I'll be back in 2 and we'll go and we'll hit the trader and see what the tier 3s are close by, because it's about. Oh, hang on, did I take? Yeah, I did. Yeah. We took the antibiotics, didn't we? They're all okay, are they, Divine? Good. Is Ball still playing his beloved Warframe? The one thing I can say about Survive the Nights is at least the zombies aren't neon green. It's true. You do like the core system for the zombies, but I think they need some help. And your one major disappointment is the zombies. They need. See, I don't know anything about the zombies in Dead Matter. All I was saying earlier, the only thing I'm worried about is all I've seen is like the grey-faced mannequins. So I'm going to assume that we now have actually some zombie face textures and things. And it's a bit of a double-edged sword for me, mate, because one, obviously they look really bland in all the footage I've seen up to now. They do just look like plastic sort of faced people, very grey-faced people. Even down to like the clothes they wear, that they just look like normal mannequin-esque kind of people almost. And I was saying about how much I hated that first episode of Doctor Who with the plastic people mannequins. I don't know what it was about the episode, but it made me hate that re-release of Doctor Who so passionately. And I'm going to really struggle seeing those things. I didn't like them. It's just one of those things I don't expect anybody else to get, but it kind of, it's really jarring for me. Oh no, it is still. Oh no, it is still the grey face. Oh no, I was hoping we'd see actual zombie. Oh, I see. Oh no. Oh, gutted. Oh well. Well, a question then, Des. Are they placeholders, or is that actually what they're supposed to look like? that, oh gosh. I just thought they were just in there while they were working on things like animations and hit detection and like stagger animations and things. Oh shit, I didn't realise that. You right, Smithy? You went back to New Vegas yesterday, lightly modded. 15-minute crashes means I'm playing 7 days a lot. Oh, is it not work? I'm sorry to hear that, Smithy. What, just can't get it to run. You still got ink everywhere, Bob. Placeholder. I was going to say, they must be, right? They must be. I'm just going to grab a coffee. I'll be 2 minutes, folks. Right, we're back. What were we up to? We were on our way to the trader. We okay for food? Is there any way to look at food? 1, 2, 5. So if I use that, so this won't tick over the 127, will it? It'll just show up as the buff over there, 44. So that was a bit of a waste, really, wasn't it? We've got laid on the output now, haven't we? Let's throw you and you back in there. You're right, Cages. You backed Dead Matter, but you haven't received. I think I've just been talking about that in chat. I don't think you do get the key yet, do you? Hello, R and Des. That's really weird, though, Smithy. So, basically, it's just a no-go for you for New Vegas. I did a playthrough of New Vegas a few years back. It was quite. I wouldn't say heavily modded, but you know, it got a fair few funky things in it, including like vehicles that I could ride around in. So it wasn't a light mod pack. And it was pretty good. It didn't run badly. Yeah, 2 o'clock. I mean, it's 1:40 here, so it's 20 to 2 in the afternoon here, Cage, and I think I was told it's 2 o'clock in the morning. So like Des says, you've got about 12 hours, 20 minutes before you can even access it anyway, I think, mate. You sorted it. Nice one, everyone. Think you might be interested in that one, Miss Grit. See, this is where they make all their cash, you see, regardless. You know, people will take a look at it and think, you know, actually, I do quite fancy the look of that. They'll stick, you know, 10, 20, 30 quid, whatever it is they're asking for down. And they've got you, haven't they? They've got your money. It's, you know, as long as your game... Well, look at Survive the Nights. Made a fortune out of it. And Dead Matter, as we know, is coming out of the gate in a way better state than Survive the Nights. Well, I can assume it is. I've not seen the footage myself, but... Just go to show you don't have to reinvent the fucking wheel, do you, to get some interest in there. What engine is Dead Matter built in? Do we know? Or someone does. Did they go down the route of Unreal, did they, or? Hello, Jen.
Now, if you're feeling under the weather, I've got just what the doctor ordered.
Wow, that is some seriously lame... Wow, Jen, really? Ooh.
If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I will give you Employee of the Month.
The bookstore. Interesting. Yeah, we're not getting trolled with Dead Man. I think whatever happens, they will have already today have made enough money to know they're onto something. I really do. I just have a feeling that sales would have gone through the roof in the last 24 hours. People are hungry for this kind of thing. You know, it's been locked down. We haven't had a new zombie survival multiplayer game in quite a while, really, have we? Let's be honest. So I think people are hungry for it. And I think it... Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm in a corner. Oh, no. I thought that was the door. That's the bloody door. What a knob. God, blimey. That's a break out of the plan there, mate. God, geezer. That was very nearly a terrible mistake. Make a couple of coffee. Oh, I got a little... Ooh. I got a little mini spider clambering on me again. I think I really am Employee of the Month, Castle. She just doesn't want to let everybody else that might have been listening in on the secret. She gives me my little medal and my little plastic gold trophy at the end of the stream each day, mate. She loves me, really. When do you plan to head south? Probably after this one, I would have thought, Shades. I was kind of hoping to have a little bit more food stockpiled for the journey, but I think I got a little bit carried away with replanting some of that corn and tatties. I might wait for the next harvest. To be honest, the pressure's off a little bit, Shades, because we found that fuel today, didn't we? Not only did I manage to buy some, I also found the petrol station. It's not quite as urgent. You know what, Abrand? Is Dead Matter going to be PvP? Well, no. In theory, Salem, it's supposed to be a bit of a mix of PvPvE. But it's supposed to actually have a decent amount of PvE. And as a tip of the hat to them on that, it actually has got a single player mode. You don't have to play it online. You actually can play single player. So you've got to assume... Oh, isn't that brilliant? I actually said we were going to come back here. And look, I've just literally picked up a quest for it. Isn't that amazing? That is so cool. Because we went to the Kingalore earlier, didn't we? Oh, that's so cool. I'm going to honk my horn in excitement. I'm super chuffed with that. Oh, get rid of that. Oh, actually, maybe I should have tried the sledgehammer. So, you know, I've been enjoying the bats so much. So yes, I mean, I think Des and I are both kind of sitting on that sense of we'd like it to be more PvE than PvP. You know, if we could get our own private server and have some fun with PvE, you know, I'd be super happy. Whether or not we can, we've just got to wait and see. It's like Des says, keep your expectations in check. It's an early access game. It's, you know, it's only been in the making for 3 years, which might sound like a long time, but it's really not. I didn't read much, but I just read either single player or co-op. Yeah, well, it's basically you either play it single player or you play it on a big open server. And whether or not you can host your own servers or purchase your own virtual servers, that I don't know. So, yeah, that sounds good, Cage. I like the idea of that, Cages. You're right, Gilly. Is the Alpha 19 stable? No, not yet, Gilly. No. And there's already, yeah, I knew about this. I actually caught a snippet of this a couple of days back. Yeah, there's questing and factions, aren't there? Which the devs apparently are quite excited about. I don't know if they've announced what their plans are, but yeah, they sound like that's going to be a big part of their game, right, Des? Yeah, just think what you could have achieved, Subquat, if you'd made your own fucking game, mate. You could be sitting there fucking minted, bro. Rati made bloody Mist Survival in 18 months, bro, working on it part-time. You could easily have made that, I reckon, bro. You're modding a dead horse, mate. All these wasted skills. Could have created, what would you... We could have created a Subquat... You could have just made Undead Legacy. Actually, mate, Undead Legacy, dude. The new Dead Matter. We just released it in early access. Got yourself about 300,000 quid in the space of 12 hours from Steam sales, mate. Right, let's do it. Rob the bookstore. My god, this is going to be a lot of books. I've never been here. This is actually really cool. Another POI that isn't in pre-gen 2. Or if it is, I've certainly never seen it. Nitrida is their partner. Fuck off. Right, okay. Well, if it's Nitrida, I won't be playing the game. I'll play it single player. Until the devs pull their finger out their ass and stop using a shitty hosting company. We'll have to ask Blue. Well, we'll get in touch with Tracy from Bluefang, mate. My god, this is ridiculous. I've never seen so many books, sir. I know, I'm a melee convert at the minute. I have to say, it is the most OP fucking way to play the game I think I've ever seen. I seriously need to invest in some sort of stamina skills and just start twatting zombies in the head all day long. It's a thing of beauty, bro. Where are you, my little friends? Where are you? Oh, we got a runner. Well, just have to smash in the face like that then, weren't we? God damn, it's OP to shit in it. See that then, pimp? You see it, mate? You see the skills? The newfound skills, bro. All I'm hoping for is that before Subquake starts getting any weird ideas about removing the flaming mod, I just need to make sure I get that so I can have it as my light source. It would be perfect for me as a sort of non-helmet wearer. Or at least the helmet lamp wearer. Getting my fiery tip mod. I like the way the books disappear. That's actually really cool. Not sure why the books disappear, but that's really neat. This game has got everything. This game really has got just everything. You can't take the piss too much, can you? I mean, I know we sometimes feel like, oh, what are they doing? But you can't, you know, what's the frustration or the annoyance or whatever the latest topic of conversation is. When you actually sit back, you just can't do better than this game, really, can you, at the minute? It's already got all the multiplayer, hosted, non-hosted, blah, blah, blah. You know, all these games we talk about, Dead Matter, Survive the Night, you know, they haven't got anything on this at the minute. All we can do is just hope they do in the future and refine some of these systems into a newer, crisper engine, right? Wonder if Dead Matter will be moddable. They ever mentioned like the modding community for it? Are they taking that into account, or is that something they're not so vocal about, I suppose? There's a lot of things to loot in here, isn't there? Jesus, good God. What is this? Find White River supplies. Gorgeous POI. Really nice. Who we got? Who we got? Oh, come on. Another. Oh, not enough stamina. Holy shit, I thought I'd got loads. That's my bad. Actually, I do need to remember when you're like that, it does drain stamina. You know, I've only just suddenly remembered that. I normally don't have to worry about it because I'm not trying to do a big melee swing. Aiming down sights. In fact, with any weapon, doesn't it? I think any gun drains, or any ranged weapon drains stamina, if I remember correctly. Not something I've ever had to worry about. I'm going to try it all, pimp. In Dead Matter, the zombies fully flock to the gun sounds. If you get into a firefight, you'll be swarmed quickly. Oh, that sounds like Project Zomboid. That sounds awesome. I had to see the stream to realise how much of a swarm shows up. The devs were very adamant that shooting is really a last resort. So that sounds interesting. So that actually does sound interesting. So when you say they swarm, does it just spawn zombies in, or do you mean like they start coming out of buildings, or does it, you know, when you make a noise, does it artificially create a wandering horde? Now whether or not good clever use of smoke and mirrors make it feels like they're coming from other places, that's interesting. There are vehicles in Dead Matter, right? We can drive around in a car, yeah? I'm sure. Now I say that, I'm sure I've seen that, but now I'm saying it out loud. I'm thinking maybe I haven't seen it. Yes, I have. I have seen it because they did the awesome thing that State of Decay has, didn't they? Let me just put my Steam controller down. Where you can open your car door and race towards a zombie and quickly flick your car door open and take his goddamn face off, right? Just like in State of Decay. So there are vehicles in it. Dead Matter was actually a mod originally for Armour. No way! Was it really, Des? I didn't know that. That's so cool. No way. And they said it would be moddable. Yeah, cool. So the guy shows an automatic rifle.
Good morning, everyone.
On top of buildings, down the beach. Oh, that sounds pretty cool, man. You're right, Doc. How you doing, bro? Divine, thank you for the 44 and that tier 3. Thank you so much. The Keith, thank you for the 31, bro. How are you, mate? Thank you very much, the Keith. I hope you're well, sir. Thank you very much for that. There's go-karts. What, as in... Oh, what? Like, as in proper go-karts, not... as in you get like a little semi-pro go-kart track. No way. I used to love those in Gran Turismo, mate. Thank you very much, the Keith. Thank you for the 31, mate. Cage's Cosmic Corner, thank you very much for using your Prime with us as well. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed, Cages. Thank you. And there's a little track. No way, that's so cool. So we can actually go and play go-karts. Oh, dearie me. Well, as long as the rest of the game's good, I don't mind a little side jaunt to go and play some Grumbodian. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Oh gosh. What do you think, pimp? How am I doing, mate? Oh, Grummy with a baseball bat. Who'd have fucking thought it, boy? Look at this. Like a goddamn boss, mate. I do feel dirty, yeah. I've never felt so dirty playing a computer game. Proper naughty, man. Even using all my little newfound pro tactics with the doors and things, pimp, while I regen stamina. I mean, this is like next level shit, dude. Nice to see you, pimp. I hope all is well. Cages, thank you very much for the prime, mate. I appreciate you taking the time out to use that. And thank you very much, the Keith, for the 31 glorious months of support, my friend. There's a lot of support there, mate. Thank you. And that's it. Return to trader. It looks like we can go to the roof, so we might as well have a little cheeky ganders up there. Now that I'm sensing, you know what's. Gotta be a vulture, right? Tell you what would be great if you could lob baseball bats as well. That'd be fun. Look at that. In and out, mate. Look at this. Precision kills, bro. No chance against the Grummeister. See that? Double hit there. Double hit. It's actually making me take my little tap. Oh, look at that. Mix up with the strong swings and the light swing. I'm tell you what, I'm a fucking master, dude. Late joining today, because, well, you know, when you're in bed and think just another 5 minutes, oops, what, did you have a good snooze? Did you? Hey, sometimes, mate, that's all you need, right? Reset the old batteries a little bit, fella. You, does it release at a time when you'll be able to play it tonight, Des, or? This could be a little bit tricky. You'll have a dude on the floor who I'm very surprised I did not wake up, to be honest with you. Ooh. We go. Right in his goddamn mush, mate. Okay. Out for the count. Yeah, if we could get that that little flash subquake or little pop-up icon to say for that weapon you've got enough stamina to take that power swing, that would revolutionize melee combat in this game, dude. I think that would be the greatest thing ever, man. Oh, you're off work now, are you, Des? How's all the wonderful fermenting going? I've not had a chance to catch up on Discord. I know you had high hopes earlier in the week, didn't you? I didn't think I'd be able to get over there. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I did ask in chat earlier. Pimp, feel free to elaborate if you want. I was thinking about because I don't even use skill points normally, mate. So it's not a case of not really understanding melee or anything. But I was thinking about what skills I could use that would be kind of useful for a melee build. Because obviously you are very much, at the mercy of stamina, aren't you? I mean, this seems like a no-brainer. Melee and tool stamina usage by 25%, and you can go all the way down to, well, that's the max one, sorry. So power attacks reduced by 50%. I mean, but for the club, that's gorgeous. And obviously then I've also got Pummel Pete. It doesn't seem to have any difference in terms of stamina, but Sexual Tyrannosaurus there would reduce power attacks by 50%, so I'd be able to probably get, by the time I had it unlocked, probably 4, 5, 6 power swings back to back. Killing Blows granting an extra 30 stamina. It's just a no-brainer, really, isn't it? I mean, that one that gives you 10 stamina back in tier 2 seems like a no-brainer. So, I mean, Sexual Tyrannosaurus combined with Pummel Pete, I may go that route, mate. I may very well go that route. Yeah, I thought I'd leave until we'd done the whole POI, Bob, just so we can actually look to see how many we got, if that makes sense. See them all in one place. See what the actual haul was. So sometimes it's hard to gauge when you're. I reckon there's a little. Is that it? Do you think? Yeah. Just it's Unreal Engine. To be honest, I kind of guessed it was because I know I've watched some of the vlogs and I was a part of the Discord for quite a while. That's where we came in, isn't it? An easy way out of this. Is there an easy way out of this area once you've got? I mean, obviously you can nerd pole out or dump back out, but let's see where this takes us. Oh, no, sir. Athletics. Or what's athletics? Where's that? Athletics. Is that actually a skill, or is it just... You just mean like in... I don't know where athletics is, dude. See if we can find a way out and then must admit, another thing this game does really well, and in fact the only way they can improve on it is to actually let me hit her through that door. Yeah, so be able to take a sheet through the hole. But the fact they even have door deformation and things, yeah, it's, you know, it might not sound like a lot, but so many of the games just don't have anything even remotely like that, do they? Sorry, what's that? What did I not get? Not going to loot the stash chest on top of the box. What do you mean, bro? Stash chest on top of the box. I don't know what you mean, dude. Flurry of blows. Let's have a look. Flurry of blows. What's this one? Specialize in one-handed melee weapons. Is the club a one-handed melee weapon? Oh, it does, yeah. Clubs, brawling, knives, machetes, and stun batons. So that handed melee attack speeds increased by 10%, 17%, and 25%, and each. Oh my god, that is so crazy. So you're 25% faster. You get 30 stamina on kill combined with sexual Tyrannosaurus. So that's 60 stamina on a single kill. Is it stackable stamina return? Holy fuck. And power attacks are reduced by 50% anyway. Holy shit, don't you end up actually it costing you less to do a power attack than you're getting back in some cases? That's insane, dude. Holy dick balls, man. Right, let's get out of here. Melee, melee, melee. Melee, melee. Melee, melee, moo. Are you using TP as bandages? What do you mean, dude? I've got first aid and normal ones. Let's have a look, Bob. Let's see how many we got then. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 schematics, mate. I can now make pants. Always good in the apocalypse. Now make the tempered blade schematic. The iron spear schematic. Brass in loot. We can make the impact driver. Ah, drinking beer no longer blurs your vision. We might have a look at that in combination. Oh, Barbara. Deal 10% more damage with fists, leather, iron. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. I want club stuff, dude. Pistol Pete. 10% more damage. Nice. 10% extra damage to knock down and stun opponents. Nice. So will that work with the club? So if a zombie's on the floor and I whack him on the floor, will I do 20% more damage? Yeah? Even with the club, yeah? Fireman's axe, 25% more damage to blocks, 25% less to enemies. Seems a bit hard. Good club talent in the agility tree. Archery, gunslinger, deep cuts. Well, yeah, probably flurry then, right, Salem? Okay. Oh. Just pretend no one saw that. I love these, the way these are all smacked. God, sometimes the game just looks so fucking good. Damn, the game does look good at times. It really does. I know a lot of people have had their fill of this game, and I get that, like any game. But I can also understand at times why I love coming back and playing it. It's there's just nothing else like it, is there? There's a lot of wannabes. But not a lot of actually happening, is there? Hello, Advina. How are you? How's the little ones doing? I just had this really scary thought then, Advina. It goes to show how much in sync we are at times, mate. As soon as I saw your name in chat video, I thought, shit, did I put the bins out? I remember last week you saying that you had to go and do it yourself, mate. I instantly thought, shit, did I put the bins out? I did. I did it last night. Up another one, it's hanger left. I don't actually know what to do next. I don't know whether to start heading south to have a go at crafting. Is there any reason to make the carpentry bench? I can't remember if we saw a response to that. You did it again today, did you, Advina? Mine was normal wheelie bin day today, so I didn't have to go on dog poo in the top of the bin watch. You playing anything new, Knots? We've had a wonderful bit of news today. A wonderful bit of news. Our dear friend Zaranthian is treating himself to a new PC. It didn't quite sink in this morning. I think my brain was all over the place. But he's not really interested in Assassin's Creed or any of that sort of Valhalla goodness. So he's very, very kindly offered to give us his freebie copy of his new PC purchase to us. So we will actually get a chance to play Valhalla when it comes out, which is I'm super excited for that. I like my Assassin's Creed games. We'll probably play it for one stream, and then I'll have some sort of rage because it doesn't perform at a locked 60 FPS, and then I'll spend the next 6 months trying to get it to perform at exactly 60 FPS. By which point, no one cares about the game anymore, including me. Seems to be the way Ubisoft games go these days. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Dial the settings down, Grub. Dial the settings down. Who gives a shit? Yes, it's a slightly aliased shadow. Ah! I can't live like this. How much is a GTX 3000? Look at it. Gorgeous run. A gorgeous run. A mighty scavenge indeed. So we're going to take you, and you. Everything else can stay on there, can't it? Subquat, on the carpenter's bench, you can make sticks without using durability of the axe. Hang on a minute. I thought we said we couldn't do that. Hang on a minute. All through today's stream, you said that I couldn't make sticks apart from going and punching them. And now you're telling me I can make them. Or do you mean that's something that will happen? Subway. I'm getting really confused now, dude. Oh, Bob, where's it all coming from? Oh, Advina, what's up, mate? Well, obviously, if it's not shareable, I'm sorry to hear that, Advina. Hopefully, the little ones are all right, mate. Oh, I still need branches. Oh, fuck you, Subway. Fuck you. Okay, fair enough. Got it. I may have misinterpreted the commentary there, mate. Okay, so dink, 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 dink. Dinky, winky, dinky, dinky, winky, dinky, poo. God damn it! I thought I had high hopes then. You know, I love this little. I don't know. I love this little rooftop attic thing. If anybody's got one of these in real life with good Wi-Fi where I can stream from, and you know, only charging a minimal rent, I'll be quite happy to do all the housework, babysit the children outside of stream times. Let me know. A little Harry Potter cupboard is what I need. A little dinky Harry Potter cupboard. Oh, my drinky poos is full. I'll tell you what we'll do then. We will take some nails. In fact, no, thinking about it, I've got one in here, haven't I? So let's just give that a smack. Drop that down. Throw that in there. And throw that down there. Right, so if we... What are we going to do here then? I think we'll throw medicinal items below. They're going to be a smaller package. We'll have only drinks, so we'll have ready to eat food, liquid consumables, and general kind of organic-y goodness. So I think that will work. And then underneath there, we'll have this as our med box. So medicinal box. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Some more duct tape. Don't need that because I've already got some, but I'm not allowed to use them. Pop that in there. Got a ton of blood. Jesus. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened then? And another schematic. That was a really good haul. Nice and simple. Food. I'm so tempted to put a load of points in iron gut at the minute. Just to get rid of this food nonsense. Is that all the red tea I've got? I thought I'd made loads of it. Oh no, Advena. Oh mate. As Manimal, was it one that Manimal actually grew up with, or? Oh mate. I'm sorry to hear that, Advena. Have you told Millie and Finley, or do they not see it regularly enough for it to impact on them, Advena? Your survival perks with melee will be pain tolerance, heal factor. I always put pain tolerance and heal factor. Anyway, always, because I don't like the stuns for reloads. I do those anyway. So rule 1 cardio. That's what I don't. What's cardio, dude? Cardio. Where's cardio, bro? Rule 1 cardio. Actually, I just suddenly realised I can search for it, can't I? What's this do? This is only while sprinting, but... So actually, was that actually saying that when I sprint, I actually... Does that essentially offset stamina reduction while sprinting? I don't know what stamina Oh, no, that's only regen. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I see. No, Advena. Oh, mate. I don't like the thought of Millie being sad. That's awful. How did she take it? She, I mean, obviously devastated, but... Oh, I can make my own cabin. Oh, it's going to be... I'll build it like James builds in 7 days, Bob. Sort of like a rather bizarre, non-symmetrical, just sort of wobbly cabin. You know what, Vam? I might have to add a non-twin sort of small print little disclaimer in there, actually, now I think about it, Vam. Yeah, I can't see me going pure melee. I think even I would have to draw the line at that, though, pimp. I think I'll just use it a bit more situationally than I ever have been. It can be quite a lot of fun. I think. Until the novelty wears off. And like I said, as soon as the Radiated Ferals hit, I just think the game will end horribly for me, to be honest. We haven't been downstairs, have we, for a little while? Should we just see what we've got? I have got a blue iron pickaxe. I'm going to throw some of those in there. Some of those in there. I don't know why I've got these on my toolbar. So was I feeling a little bit delicate, was I? My one solitary torch. I hope they're well, Vam. And we will. Let's just see how this performs. See what the stamina drain is. Compared to... Stamina just doesn't really go down with this, does it? But is it that much slower that, you know, hitting it and just waiting? And what do you reckon? Which is actually better? It's a hard call, isn't it? I think the guns are okay, aren't they, Bob? Yeah, I've already repaired all the guns. Yeah, I didn't repair the second shotgun because I was hoping we'd get another one. Yeah, all my guns are looking pretty good, dude. Help with, oh, we can have a garden as well. I didn't think of that, Bob. Yeah, of course. You're going to grow, what sort of veggies can you grow there? Take care, man. Have a nice one, bro. Stay safe, man. All my love to the little ones. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I'd get a slightly better shotgun, to be honest, Bob. So you're going to have a greenhouse as well? That'd be awesome, wouldn't it, dude? You going to grow a bit of weed out of there, Bob? Have a little, nice little weed warehouse. You allowed to grow it? I don't know how it all works over there, bro. As long as we've got some nice fresh veg, some potatoes. Can't go wrong with potatoes for stews. Yeah, some dauphinoise. We can make some nice dauphinoise with our potatoes, with our freshly caught fish, Bob. Broccoli and cauliflower. Not a massive fan of cauliflower, but I'll eat it. Onions, gotta have onions. Beetroot. No, never. Well, mate, I've never eaten beetroot really. I don't know. Maybe I think I probably quite like it, but I've just never really bothered with it. It always seems a very messy kind of thing to eat. Radish is radish. I think I only know of horseradish. Oh no, I do know radishes. Yeah, of course. I've always found them a bit boring, to be honest. But yeah, we'll take some potatoes. We can get carrots, right? Will actually raise your blood pressure if you eat too much beetroot. Really? My girlfriend always gets very upset when she tests my blood pressure. She says it's physically not normal to have such good blood pressure. It's like, I actually have quite low blood pressure. But that's not a bad thing if you not get the negative symptoms of low blood pressure. No, not actually as in low, but on the lower side of what you would want your blood pressure to be as a perfect middle ground. She thinks it's abnormal. I think she thought because I couldn't run and cycle and swim like I used to, that somehow I would become a little less normal. But it doesn't seem to have caught up with me yet. She's obsessed with checking it now. No, that's right, Sean. No, definitely not on Friday nights. Definitely not, mate. Jesus. Oh, I hate it. It's getting ever closer as well, Sean. I shouldn't have promised anything, should I? I think I'm washing my hair on Friday now I think about it, Sean. I'll have to check my calendar, mate. I was a bit worried about my sats not so long ago. I don't know whether I just got a bit of lurgy or something, but they're all back to normal now. I was dropping down to like 96, 97, which is unheard of for me. They're back up to like 99. I don't want to play on Friday. I mean, sorry. What did I say? I said I really want to play on Friday, but yeah, I think yeah. I seem to remember I've got to darn some socks. I don't even know what that means. Darn your socks. What would you do if you darn socks? It can't be like making this. Is that just like when you stitch up the holes in your socks or something? Fucking hell, who the fuck could do that? They just throw them away and buy a new pair, right? Get them from Sports Direct delivered to your door for about £2.50, man. Wonder if that is what darning is. Darn your socks? Oh, fuck that, mate. It probably cost me more to buy a needle and thread than it would to just fucking buy a new pair, right? No, I can't imagine it is, Doc. Not in our wonderful disposable world where everything just gets chucked in the bin and a new one bought. It's scary, isn't it, mate? Right, so I think we've decided that basically stone axes are a bit OP compared to our NAF iron axe. Although, to be fair, we didn't mod it. I could say I could add some mods to it. Take a cup of coffee and I'm sure we'd be racing away. We'll leave that until the next time we actually come back of an evening. I suddenly realised today I haven't actually been coming home of an evening at all, have I? I've just been staying out. I've been getting all cocky. Is what I've been doing. We'll drink some yucca. You can even plant certain fruit trees in Alaska. No, you know, one thing I've never thought about growing myself is mushrooms, mate. I don't know why. I don't know whether there's just a stigma with having, you know, bad mushrooms and tripping your head off or vomiting everywhere. But I've never really fancied growing my own mushroom. I'm sure it's perfectly safe if you know what you're doing. Like anything, but... Let's go. Oh, I can't even really... Wouldn't it make socks really uncomfortable, Doc? Imagine the big manky toe sticks out the bottom of your sock and you've got to, like, stitch it up. Wouldn't it make it, like... I don't know. That sounds like a good idea to me, like. Oh, we're heading due east, which is that way. I did see a hell of a lot of D-box. I did. I must admit, I was sitting here earlier when I've had a couple of close calls and I kept thinking, I wonder why I'm playing so bad today. But actually, it's not a case of playing bad. I'm actually out doing tier 3s and what have you in the middle of the night, aren't I? And also trying to throw in something I've never done, which is like melee. So it's no wonder we've had some bloody close calls. I suppose it's alright if you know what you're looking for, right, Bob? If you know whatever that is, a wild moral mushroom is, I ain't got a clue, bro. You playing anything, Doc, with your new fancy pants 980? Anything going on? I might flash up a quick Remnant stream later. What about in the winter, though? I always think of Alaska as having very terrible winters, Bob. So, I mean, are you just talking about stockpiling food for the winter months, or... I mean, surely Alaska is... You can't grow your fucking strawberries and raspberries in the middle of the fucking Alaskan winter, right? A dawning mushroom? What the fuck is one of them? I think I went and saw something on YouTube, Doc, where someone did something with a pair of socks and a light bulb. Did they like put the sock over the light bulb or something? So that's how you, I don't know, so something like that, dude. It sounded fucking dangerous to me, mate. It gets minus 45 degrees C where your land is normally in the winter, and yes, you stockpile. So how are you going to do that? How are you going to stockpile all these fruits and veggies? Are you going to have solar power for a freezer, are you? Or are you going to, oh, you're going to pickle it. Pickle it, smoke it and all that. Have a look, Doc. Oh my god. Yeah, just buy a new pair. Fuck that shit. Put the old ones in the clothing recycling bin. What time is it? 6 o'clock, 5 minutes. So how are we going to preserve carrots? Let's say we've had a nice bountiful potato harvest and we want to have some nice potatoes in the middle of well, late January. How are we preserving our potatoes, mate? Talk to me. What are we going to do with them? So I've just pulled them out of the ground and we've decided, right, you know, well, we need to have half of these stored for the winter months. What are we
spend
doing
it all in
with
one
them?
place.
Ooh, nice.
But if you do,
Ooh,
make sure it's here.
nice. Do you have any jobs? Tier 3, tier 3. Oh, God, they're miles away, look. Jesus balls. Jesus balls. Jesus balls. Do I only get tier 4s when I actually go and do the next trade, or?
Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
I will try very hard, Jen. I will try very hard, my friend. Not high on my list of things that have happened to me. Really? Hey up, Sadie. How are you doing, bro? Nice to see you as well, Sean. I hope all is well. How's things, Sadie? How are you feeling today, mate? You're having a bit of a bad time of it, ain't you, mate? Lycra. Ooh, do you like a bit of lycra, do you, Doc? You dig a cellar. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, right, okay, whatever. Alright, so we're going to dig a cellar. Let's just pretend that we've done that. I just think you played too much Vintage Story. Line it with gravel on the bottom, because yeah, we're just going to find some gravel, right? Yeah, brilliant, okay. We're going to put some dirt bags on the side to support it. Alright, shouldn't we support it while we're like fucking digging it? Put them in with bins and sawdust. What? So we just put in... What, really? Is that preserved potatoes? Several feet of gravel. Yeah, okay. This sounds like a lot of fucking hard work, mate. So basically, can we not just go with a fucking freezer, dude? Solar panels, electric generator, diesel generator, big... yeah, easy. I can do it in 7 days, mate. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll bring a nice leather duster with me. That offers me fantastic cold protection and heat protection. Ooh, automatic weapons have 20%. Ooh, that's nice. Very nice. So, oh, my headset's just died. So we're going to go up here and then all the way across. Let me just sort my headset out, thanks. A bit of a badger's arse, as you say, Sadie. So not the best of weeks then, fella. How you getting on with it? Anything exciting happen with it, Doc? We want to take a left, don't we? Because we're going east. Simplet. It's winter and it has been for ages. Well, surely solar power wouldn't cost us anything, would it? Over a period of time. I don't know how viable solar energy is in Alaska. I'm going to assume not fucking great, right? I don't know. You are blind? How are you doing, sir? How's life out on the open road, blind? Can't believe that Cracker Book straight Cracker Cafe. That is a god tier POI, that, isn't it? We'll have to keep our eye open on that. See, how far away is that? From 0.5 kilometers. So if we ever see any POIs to the east, 0.5 kilometers, have a quick check, see if it's the bookstore. Woo! Ooh! Whoa, 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 whoa. See if I've got anything in them. Oh, a little bit of gas. Little bit of gas, I like it. There we go. Back inside as well, see if there's anything. Ooh, hello. Oh gosh, what's happened there? Get out of there, knobber. Terrible shot. Can't. Well, why? Let's just pop that back down there. Freeze, Bob. Find some potatoes back, we'll be fine. I do like the shadows. So there might be. Oh, look at that. Fan-doobly-tastic. And I was all set, ready to give him a smack round the old back of the head as well. There's no more gas in there, is there? So I think we'll just leave that as is. Sniper. Armor piercing 7.62 rounds. Nice. And we'll pop you back up there. Let's go. Yeah. I just think it'd be nice as I mean, you're gonna have to have electricity, right, Bob? So why not run a freezer on it? I mean, I'm not saying I don't know how much it costs to run that, but I mean, well, I'm not saying you would want. Like, I would have to have electricity. You know, I'd have to have lights. I think I'd like, you know, a laptop and some sort of basic internet access and things like that, mate. I'd have to have Netflix, dude. You know, I wouldn't care about being out in the middle of Alaska. Got to have something to chill out to. Of next series of fucking, what was it called? Umbrella Academy. Can't go without my films, man. Even if it wasn't Netflix, you know, have a DVD or Blu-ray flew in or something. I'll watch my films, man. And music. Couldn't live without music, dude. Gotta have a way to, you know, charge my phone or my iPod or whatever I'd be using when I'm out and about. Go for an early morning run along the lake edge. Listening to a bit of Spice Girls. Beautiful, mate. She did say it, yeah. She had the scan yesterday. She's, I think it's thrown her for a bit of a wobbler, mate. It's like I was saying to a few folks earlier, Sadie, it's... I think it resets the mental kind of get on with life clock. You know, I think when you've got something like this looming over you, Sadie, you kind of have to at some point just say, I've got to crack on with it. Because if I don't crack on with it, then what are the alternatives? And the alternatives are not good, are they, mentally? And I think what happens is you kind of end up back in a routine. It's always there, and you know, you'll have your terrible nightmares and your endless restless nights. But you still have that get up and get on with the day mentality, don't you? And just for the briefest of times, you almost not forget about it, but it's not necessarily pervasive in every waking thought. And I think when you have something like that, Serdi, it resets that clock in many ways, doesn't it? So I think yesterday kind of... I don't know. I think it rocked her boat a little bit more than both of us thought it would, to be honest, Serdi. So now it's just a case of waiting for the consultant to have a look at them. He's actually on holiday at the minute, which she only found out because he's been away, come back, and then gone on holiday again. So we'll have to wait. But yeah, I mean, it went well. She was terrified. She did really struggle. She did have a moment where she felt like she was in an incredible amount of pain, chest pain. So they did, obviously they speak to you while you're in the machine, don't they? So they did pause it. But she was not... Again, I think it brings the reality home. You know, she's been on the meds that reduce her heart rate to take the pressure off that aneurysm. And of course, that's had quite an impact on her feeling very tired, just generally just lethargic.
Well wishes to the GF. Blue heart, blue heart, blue heart.
Ah, thank you very much, Primate. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, she... Again, that's kind of... Although she's been tired, I think the physical exertion has been reduced because she's struggling to go and walk the dogs, and therefore she's not physically exerting herself because she's too tired to go and do it, which means she's not having pain. You know, even something as simple as taking the dogs for a walk will result in her getting some chest pain. And of course, yesterday, she experienced it truly badly. And again, I think it brought it all back, to be honest, mate. And I get it. It must be fucking terrifying. I know how bad it is just for me. You're just having a gammy leg at the minute, mate, and it is emotionally and mentally, it's a pain in the arse, to say the least. And I do have my good days and my bad days, mate, but it really does pale into insignificance, doesn't it? Oh, fuck it out. You ain't doing nothing without your art, are you, fella? So yeah, I think it was a tough day yesterday, mate. And she's definitely not had the best of days today, I don't think, from what I've been seeing popping up on the phone. You started this vintage story world and there was no snow at all around my base, and now there is. Is it worth jumping back in, Dot, or is it really just kind of like, you know, experience how the seasons work? I mean, is there any major gameplay there, or? Oh yeah, I know, Bob. Yeah, I know you want a budget with it. Thanks, sir, Primate. Yeah, it's yeah. The heart, kind of, you know. Yeah, it's don't really want that going on holiday for a week, do you, mate? You could probably just about do without an arm or a leg for a week, couldn't you? It'd be a bit of a pain in the arse, right? Trying to scratch your balls while you're drinking your coffee. You'd have to make a choice, wouldn't you? You'd have to prioritise, but you'd be all right. You'd get through it, wouldn't you? Your heart fucks off for a week. You might have a bit of a problem on your hands, mate. I know what it's like. I mean, my I was going to say my boyfriend then. My brother, he still does to some degree, but he's now under control. So suffers from acid reflux quite seriously. Just been really unlucky with that, and he's described his acid reflux at times like as being so all-consumingly painful in his chest that he's actually literally been to the hospital thinking he's having a heart attack. And I know I've kind of struggled a little bit here and there when I've been a naughty boy back in the day. Look at that. Ultra on fire. Look. When I've been out for a few beers back in the day, you know, I'd go out on the town, get absolutely pissed off, order a curry on the way home. You know, you get home 5 minutes before the curry gets delivered, and you can start wolfing it down with another pint of lager at like 11 o'clock at night. And I used to get acid reflux, and I kind of remember thinking, that's not indigestion, mate. That's really fucking painful. and that sort of chest pain is not a nice pain, is it? Because you do think the worst, don't you? Chest pain? That's not right. Fucking heart attack, mate. Cardiac event. What the fuck? It does scare you. So living with that more regularly, it can't be easy, man. Can't. Every little pain or little flutter. You probably sit there thinking, fucking hell, is this it, you know? Sadly, I've become a melee specialist in 7 days, bro. I've forsaken the way of the gun, sir. It's horrendous, mate. It's so fucking easy. It's the greatest thing I've ever done. I tell you what, Bob. Right? If I win the lottery, seriously, mate, we'll get you sorted out with whatever you want anyway. Because I'm sure it's not going to cost that much, dude. And we've got to treat you to a hot tub out there. A hot tub. Imagine that after a day of fishing, hunting, and sort of like melee fucking over bears, dude. And we'll get you a hot tub. Can't imagine a better way to finish the day after we've eaten our fresh fish. Oh, I'm going to need a little bit of practice with the crawlers, I think. Can't quite get my range on them. Sitting in the hot tub. Oh, with a glass of scotch. Ooh. A single malt and a fine cigar. Soaking away the aches and pains of the day. And then the wolves will jump in and eat us. But we won't care because it's been such a good day. Have another tap now. I didn't feel like that was adequately on the blunt force trauma scale. I didn't feel like... Oh, I shouldn't have risked it for a biscuit, should I? Bang. God, guns are so lame. Look at that, in and out. Look, straight down the stairs, mate. Look at that. Bobbing and weaving, bobbing and weaving. Ooh, look at that. Up, down, up, down. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, right in your face, bro. Beautiful. Beautiful work. Getting ready, getting ready. Got to a point with reflux that you couldn't eat. What, really? What? Jesus, dude, that sounds awful. My brother has a lot of medication, like real high dosage medication. They have brought it down a little bit more recently, but he's been on it for a long time, I tell you. But the thing is, he does like a bit, and he does like some spicy food. So, you know, as he says, you know, he could probably quite easily make his life a lot better. But at the same time, he weighs up the pros and cons. You know, he knows what the reflux feels like. It's unpleasant, but it's worth living with if you can still have a beer and a curry once a week. You know, a hot tub in Alaska with mosquitoes. Why would mosquitoes be a problem in a hot tub? What are you on about? We'll just if it's that big a problem, we'll just put like a tent over it or something like that. A big mosquito tent over it. Come on, Sadie, think outside the box, dude. Fucking hell, man. We'll be fine, dude. We'll be fine. I think that's everywhere. Going in for a double whammy strike. Look at that! Except he didn't actually do any damage. What the fuck, dude? Schmack of the room, bro. No, come at me, man. Come at me. Ooh. Ooh. No, there's one here, don't we? So, oh, I got really low on my stamina, didn't I? Double A. Well, we wouldn't want it in a building though, would we, Bob? Because then we couldn't see the stars and things. Couldn't we get one of those like really expensive, like light weave, but very transparent mozzie nets? and sort of like have it real sort of draped over. Well, is that a thing then? So if we have a hot tub, we're gonna get inundated with bloody mosquitoes in Alaska. I didn't realize you got mosquitoes in fucking Alaska. I thought it'd be too fucking cold for the little bastards. Is that a thing? Mosquitoes get bleeding everywhere, don't they? Wait, oh, dude, wait. God damn. There's always one, isn't there? Little cheeky tap. That's it. All right. All right. Fancy words. Gazebos, mozzie nets. Anyway, hot tub, right? Said you can send us the scotch, mate. We'll put in a monthly order. You can find Scotland's finest single malts. Send them over to us. So that lower damage is because I'm not getting a clean headshot, yeah? Whereas a clean headshot does more damage, does it? That's actually quite cool, yeah. So there is a nice little variance in it. I don't think I quite picked up on that until then. I kind of just figured if it wasn't a headshot, it pretty much missed sort of thing and still do a little bit of damage with a glancing blow almost, don't you? Is that what it is? So they've only got 3 months, they just become like crazy freaking mozzies. This doesn't sound good, Bob. You didn't tell me that is, Bob. This wasn't in the Bob brochure, Bob. That's what my brother takes, Lansoprazole or whatever it's called. Yeah, that's the same thing he takes, mate. Yeah, Lansoprazole. He used to take something else as well when he had it really bad. Not sure. At one point, he was on some sort of steroid or something as well, I think. Clear areas. We've still got clear areas. Some what? Some Lafroy. What's that? Is that whiskey? Is it, Doc? Or so it's not some sort of freaking tea, is it, mate? Clear areas. We've still got a zombie somewhere. What the hell? Oh, there's an idea. You're one of them bug zappers. That's a nice idea, mate. Screw it, just shoot him. Ain't no one got time for melee, bro. This house is a really nice one, isn't it? I really like the layout. It might make for a cracking base, I'll tell you. So I haven't been in the garage yet, have I? So. Damn, missed him. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Damn, that is satisfying. A boat and a bit of club action. I couldn't do it without the health bar though. If I was to go back to vanilla, there's no way I'm using melee until I see health bar modlets. Not in a million shakes of your tail feather, mate. That's it then. That's another tier 3 done. So when did tier 4s open up? Do I still just need to do more? Or do I actually need to go to that next trader to trigger the tier 4s to start? I swear I didn't have to on the server. So we want to head to there, don't we? Oh, the Isle of... Is it pronounced Islay or Elay? Yeah, I've had some whiskies from over there, Chris. Very nice, mate. Isle of Elay. I-S-L-A-Y, right? It's one of the ones you sip and savour as opposed to neck and get black. Oh, well, I wouldn't do that with whiskey anyway, Doc. Yeah. I don't think I can... I don't think I'd want to get drunk on whiskey, to be honest, mate. I'm not sure I'd have a pleasant hangover. I've never, like... In fact, I don't think I've ever drunk... there was one time... there was a football match where I know we ended up having a shitload... I mean, to be fair, it was bells. So it was basically paint stripper. And then for some reason, it was that awful that we just decided, well, let's get it out of the way. So we like sort of pretty much necked a bottle of bells because it was the only way to actually get it down. But I'm pretty sure we used to actually hold our noses and just like down in one, like every pint of lager, like a massive like 4 fucking finger glug of it, just to get rid of the bells. I seem to remember someone got beaten up for that actually. No, not as in badly, as in some serious punches on the shoulder for bringing a bottle of bells to the football. Well, it's here now. We might as well drink it. Quick, get it down your hatch. Hold your nose, glug glug glug. And then sort of have a cigarette and a pint of lager just to get rid of the taste. Like chew the cigarette. Islay, so from the island of Islay, or island. Oh, there's several islands in that area. Are they off the? Where are they? Are they off the coast of Scotland somewhere? The Isle of Islay. Isn't there a couple of others that way? Oh, is that Borderlands 3? Is it, Des? I should imagine getting drunk on whiskey is pretty nasty. I don't think I'd do well getting hammered on whiskey. And that would be a very bad idea. In fact, any spirit now I think about it. Well, I was talking about as in where it was in relation to sort of Scotland, but you know, if you want to be pedantic, mate. I swear he can't help himself some days. You alright, Z? How are you doing, my friend? How are things? Are you okay? How's it all going over there? How's little Yoda going? Our glorious little eared goblin friend. I think we'll go and cash him and get the next one. Well, they're not whiskies, they're bourbons, Doc, so...
If you are here to buy, I've got the best selection of medicine in the wasteland.
Well, Jim Beam is anyway. Do you have any jobs? Jack Daniels is a pretend bourbon, really, isn't it?
I think I've got a job or two.
Maybe I do
thank
have
goodness.
to open that.
I couldn't find anyone. It's too bad I couldn't help you. Well, maybe next time.
Northwest or northwest?
You know? Oh, I would
Household
you, but,
mansard. That's quite a good one, isn't it?
It's hygiene and all.
Sorry, Jen. We'll be back soon. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Susie. Tired today, mate. It was a long night yesterday. I was very late getting in today as well. Where are we? We're down here somewhere. So we want to head up north to go back to home base, don't we? Oh, pasties. My dad used to love that, mate. Pasties and ouzo. Ugh. God damn. I still to this day don't know how anyone drinks ouzo. That's the aniseed one, right? I mean, I used to like aniseed as a sweet. In fact, I had one Christmas last year. One of the houses, for friends' houses that we sort of visit pretty much more or less every day around the Christmas holidays. They always buy a big selection of like the old sweets from the. We've got like a vintage sweet store in town. It's all properly done out like old school. sort of almost like Harry Potter-esque. And it has like all the old-fashioned gobstoppers and sherbet dips and things. And they always buy like a big batch of those and put them in a big bowl, sort of like Halloween-esque. My mum does a similar thing. She has this massive plastic heart. It's about a foot in sort of diameter, like a shallow plastic red heart tray. And she fills it full of Haribos and Ferrero Rochers and things. And yeah, anyway, they've got some aniseed balls, but the proper ones, the ones that actually have the little aniseed seed right in the middle, and it's hard all the way through. They're actually really nice. But I couldn't drink ouzo. My dad used to love the stuff. In fact, he still probably does love the stuff. He just hasn't got any of it. I'll see you later, Sadie. Take care. Been busy publishing your own pattern and doing some little turtle on the side. Does it go well, is it, Z? Past is mainly a Ricard, and yes, it is aniseed, but it's really difficult to find in England. Yeah, my dad used to love it, mate. Absolutely love the stuff. Oh, that's like a killer hangover, is it, Caskell? Pastis is very much a drink that is specific to a time and a location. It's been consumed just before dinner on a terrace in the south of France, watching people play boule. Yeah, I used to love, but we actually still got about 3 sets of boule with our little wooden balls. Chris, I used to love boule. He used to play it with all the old boys down in Le Lavandie, my dad and I, mate. Used to love it. They used to think it was hysterical to Englishmen trying to play ball. I was actually quite good at it, actually, Chris. You live on the same height as Scotland, like about 10 kilometres south of Edinburgh. You're not quite yet known as a pattern designer, so you're not expecting to get any big money yet. You'll get there, see? To fame, fortune, and infinity beyond. So what exactly is pastis? What is pastis? Is there a particular flavour that it's reminiscent of, or is it completely unique? For some reason, I'm thinking of pastis and ouzo as not being similar, but in the same way that, like you said there, Chris. I think my dad always used to drink ouzo abroad, and the same with pastis. Just with a little bit of water with his ouzo, which obviously makes it kind of go cloudy, doesn't it? Oh, I forgot about that, Z. Yeah, TM, yeah. How has anyone come down with a lurgy yet, Z? I mean, obviously, I hope not, but at the same time, it's a little bit scary thinking about the rather bravado attitude your team manager has, right? Oh, you've not been in the office, Z. Yeah, you used to have these like like a little mini plastic suitcase with all the metal boules in there, and you'd have 2 little, I can't remember what they called, the little wooden ones. I'm sure my dad's still got all 3 sets of those. We only had 2 because we had a set each, and then one year we actually couldn't find a set, so we bought another one. And lo and behold, we found it in the, because we used to drive down there, found it in the boot of the car. So we ended up with 3 quite nice sets of the balls. Fun game, actually. Right, potatoes. Organics. Oh, we got some antibiotics back. That's good. In fact, that's really good. I just put something in there that was weird. Right, bric-a-brac. Smeltables. Oh no, organics. Schematic. We don't need an iron spear. Bric-a-brac. Ready to eat foods. That's all of you. Oh, we got some sort of fish taco recipe. Smeltables. That's everything there. Scroll down a little bit. Now, that needs to be used. So we have ammo, medicinal. Oh, hang on. That shouldn't be in there. tick, 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 tick. I'm quite looking forward to seeing some of this dead matter footage later. Needle and thread. So we can make skull caps and things, and we can also make the Desert Vulture schematic. I'm not sure if Subquake's new weapons are better than the Desert Vulture, or even just alternatives for it. Vitamins, bits and bobs. I'm gonna have to get that in a minute. It's a little bit close to 3 o'clock for my liking. Someone's impatient, aren't they? And we will get rid of that's steel, isn't it? The hunting knife makes me feel like I'm going to regret that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's gone well. Right. Okay. Fantastic. So day 30, no deaths that I can think of. 749 to 0 at the minute. We were seriously lucky today, though. Seriously lucky. I don't quite know how we survived Horde Night, in all honesty. By the skin of our teeth, quite literally. You're getting quite irritated. How come? What's up, Blind? I got a new phone and had to reinstall Twitch and Amazon, and I can't get your Prime membership to go through. Oh, I don't know, mate. Oh, thanks, Blind. Oh, nice one, dude. Hey, well, don't worry about it, Blind. I appreciate taking the time out to try, though, bro. I hope it does work out, mate. But I suppose that's a bit annoying not having your Prime membership. Thanks, though, Blind. Thank you, mate. Nice to see you, dude, as well. Ricard and pasties 51 are your favourite. The 51 is also 5 parts water to 1 part pasties, which is how you are meant to drink it. Ooh. a lot of alcoholics, indeed, Cascal. I can just imagine that sitting down in La Vendue on the seafront, watching the sun go down. Nice. No, I don't know what sort of fish I'd have, but anyway, not a nice piece of fresh fish. Oh, glass of wine, ice cold bottle of water. Oh, dude. Thank you, Subquake. Thank you. Right, ladies and gents, it is that time of the day where I have to say thank you very much for joining us, and I have to love you and leave you and go and do all sorts of weird and wonderful things in the real world. Including bringing this person back. So thank you very much for joining us as always. A massive shout out to Subquake for allowing us once again to experience the wonderful beginnings of the Undead Legacy journey. Again, fantastic though. Really, really enjoyed it. It just brings a whole new lease of life to the game in many ways. So really have enjoyed it today. Really enjoyed it. Proper chilled. Many little adventures and some wonderful discoveries. So thanks for coming along for the ride. Exclamation mark Discord will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, please do just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote, anything just so we can see your name there, really. And we'll sort out your posting permissions as the outro music plays. Hopefully, I'll catch some of you there later this evening, or if failing that, basically back here tomorrow morning, 8:15 for some more Undead Legacy or anything else that pops into the schedule at the minute. I mean, we're definitely going to be doing some Beast Inside on Friday night, but we're going to have to jiggle up the daytime stream on Friday, I think. But we'll talk about more. Well, I can't talk about it yet because I don't know exactly what's going to happen. We'll talk about it at some point tomorrow. Exclamation mark Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. As I say, 7 days a week, 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon are our stream times. As a point of reference, it's 7 minutes past 3 here in England at the moment. And exclamation mark YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel, which will, if you do join us over there, please drop us a subscription. We'd be very grateful, but I do need to just update that. It's not quite up to date as of the Undead Legacy streams, but I'll try and get these up as soon as I can for those of you that prefer to watch over there. And thank you all very much for joining us today. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all ever so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. So look forward to seeing some of you on Discord later. Failing that, 8:15, fresh coffee, something here on Twitch tomorrow morning at 8:15. Take care. Thank you for watching.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run